Hello, hello. Happy Monday. It's good to see all of you. How's it going? Hi, rainy day today. Welcome on in. I wish it was a rainy day today. It's apparent I have not gone outside yet today. I haven't actually gone outside in many days, but it's like 90 outside today according to my phone. Hi Jessica, hi Goldie, hi NLA, hi Bear, hi Winters, welcome on in, hi Seely, who else did I miss? Hi Bo, hi All Hail Rosie, hi Rosie, welcome on in, how's it going? Hi Mandy, hi Sparkles, hello, hello. Also rips to whoever was in that heist with me. Because we got all wiped out. We got completely wiped out. Ooh, last 2 hours on your phone with Nintendo, and you got your second island back? Okay. Okay, so they tell us that there's not a cloud service, but there is? That seems very silly. That seems very silly. Like, I still don't understand why that... What? Can we please get some love and some hype in the chat, please and thank you. Rosie, join in the Penguin Colony. Welcome on in. It is so good to have you here. You did not have to do that, but welcome on into the Penguin Colony. What is happening here? What? Can we please continue that love and the hype? So, Rosie, welcome to the Penguin Colony. Enjoy access to those adorable penguin emotes. And Regionally, welcome back to the Penguin Colony for a second month. It's so good to have you. Thank you for sticking around for that second month. I super appreciate you doing that. Apparently, we're starting off today with some hype. Hi, Five Ways. It's good to see you. How's it going? Hi, Lonely. It's good to see you. How's it going? Also, that emote Lonely is so cute. It's so cute. So I hope you all had a good weekend. We have made it to Monday. I don't know what happened, but somehow I've ended up off on my days of like knowing what day of the week it is. Like I was doing pretty good with it, and for some reason, I don't know, maybe it was like the migraine or something that I had, you know, a couple days ago that just threw me off, because yesterday I kept thinking it was Monday even though I knew it was Sunday. And today I woke up and I kept thinking it was Tuesday, and it's not Tuesday, it's Monday. And I'm like, no, it's stream day. It's not movie night day, it's stream day. I don't know. I can't be the only one who does that, right? Like, I just lose track of which day of the week it is, and then my brain's just, like, convinced that it's a different day of the week. And I'm like, Why? Not that it matters, because, you know, pretty much every day is the same here. You know, either it's stream day or not, so. Okay, drive safe, Lonely. Drive safe. Hi, Ryan. Welcome on in. How's it going? Yeah, you the last few months. Yeah, because it's like, the thing is for me, is like, it doesn't matter what day of the week it is. Like, as long as I know if it's a stream day or not a stream day, I'm good. Because I haven't left the house. And I don't have a reason to leave the house. So every day is pretty much the same kind of thing. So that's why I was thinking earlier today, it's like, I want to tweet more on Twitter and things like that. And I want to tweet more on Twitter, and I'm just like, I don't know what to tweet about because I don't go anywhere. I don't do anything because we're still kind of living in that like quarantine-ness. Like obviously some things have opened back up a little bit, but we're still playing it safe of like staying in and not going out. There's some people out there who are going out and doing stuff and whatnot, and you know what? It's like we don't need to, so we're staying in. I'm doing good, Ryan. I'm glad you're doing good as well. Okay, I'm starting this heist up because we all died in that last heist right at the beginning of stream. So let's see if any of our new friends here don't know how to join the heist. There's some information that the bot just dropped of how to join the heist. And hopefully at least one of us makes it out this time, because we all got wiped out in that first one, which is, you know, not necessarily the best way to start heists. Ooh, I haven't done a roll yet either. Doing a roll. Hey, okay, it's a 7. Not good, not awful. A heist is basically, it's just a little mini game in chat that it's basically like a little bit of a gamble of trying to earn some more in-chat currency. So basically while you hang out here, the bot keeps track of how many hours you spent in the channel, and it also awards you currency the longer you spend in the channel. A heist is a way to try to earn more currency. So yeah. A 3, oof. Yes, you do have to put a number after the heist of how many ice cubes you would like to do. So our channel currency is called ice cubes. So you can see the fact that says 900 hours is still baffles me. But you can see that I've got my name, my rank in the bot is currently an ice shelf, how many hours I spent in the channel, and how many ice cubes I have. Bear with the natural 20! Okay, NLA, whatever your bot is, apparently. I don't know what you were trying to set up with that. But Bear, congrats on that natural 20. Bear showing off. This is another way that you can earn some more ice cubes if you want to. That if you get a natural 20, I need to change this command to be shorter because it doesn't need to be this long. But if you get a natural 20, you earn yourself 500 ice cubes. Yeah, it didn't automatically reward Bear ice cubes. So it doesn't happen all that often. So far it's been like one person a stream has gotten a 20. So yeah, so like the chance of getting a 20 is apparently fairly small because we have yet to have a stream with 2 people getting a natural 20. So maybe today we'll change that since that 20 came in the first part of stream, but it's probably 5%. Yeah, it's like I could math out the probability of how to get a 20, but I don't want to do that math in my brain right now. So I'll agree with the 5%. For your college in the fall, you have to quarantine and pass a COVID test before you get in the dorms. So to be safe, I went kickboxing, worked out in a mask night. Yeah, it's definitely going to be interesting. That I still don't think we're going to be going back to in-person in the fall. But hey, how about that turnaround? Everyone got wiped out, and this time everyone made it through. Thank you, bot. That's the way to apologize from not letting anybody out. So GG everyone who joined in on that heist. I'm making it out with those fresh ice cubes. Yeah, from nobody making it out to everybody making it out, I'll take it. I'll take it, and I'm sure you all will too. And I'm also hoping that it is definitely starting to get warm in here, We had the air conditioning off earlier today because we figured out at least part of the problem with the AC is that like we have to like give it a break. We have to like turn it off for some time, and then when we turn it back on, then it starts blowing more cold air and it actually cools down the house. Okay, Bear, sounds good. That it actually last night, for like the first time since summer started, it actually got all the way down to being whatever we have it set at. I think we have it set at like 68 or something like that. It actually got down to be cold in the house for the first time all summer. So at this point, our plan is to just like try turning it off like during the night and like turn it on at some point later in the day kind of thing. So then it like actually is actively cooling the house. So I was going to turn it on earlier before, like not 15 minutes before I was going to start stream, but I forgot to turn it on even earlier. So hopefully it doesn't get too much warmer in here, because when I went to turn it on, it said it was like 76 in here or something like that. So I hope it doesn't go up higher than that, because I'm curious. I'm gonna look. Let's see. It's currently 93 degrees outside. Fahrenheit, not Celsius. We would be dead. You saw that in your bot? Okay. I had to send you a screenshot of that, Bo. I had to. I had to do the thing. Also, I've been hanging out in, you know, I do moderate for Bo, so I do hang out there fairly frequently. But watching you play Spyro, I want to try playing Spyro. I feel like it's definitely something I would get really frustrated at, though. Of just because I definitely am someone who gets frustrated when it's like, okay, this is just a timing thing to get from point A to point B to try to get there. Would definitely be tricky, but I do own Spyro. I just don't have a controller that is hooked up. I need to, that's something like, that's the next stream thing that I need to figure out, is to connect. I'll probably just end up connecting my PlayStation 4 controller to, I'll probably just connect my PlayStation 4 controller to my computer, because I know there is a way to do that, but I just haven't done that yet. So, you love Spyro? I've never played Spyro before. Okay. I thought this lo-fi didn't have talking in it, and it does, and I am sad. So I'm going to change our lo-fi. I'm going to change our lo-fi because I don't want to talk over talking in the background music. There we go. Yeah, I've never played Spyro before because I actually, okay, feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. Spyro came out, did Spyro come out for like one of the first PlayStations? Is this just like, my mom never bought me any quote big games growing up. That I have a PlayStation 2. So I have a PlayStation 2 and a PlayStation 4. That I think I must have just missed the boat on Spyro as a kid, because my mom never bought me any of the main the main games. Like, she bought me and got a PlayStation, and part of it was like, yeah, so I understand what my friends and stuff are doing, but then she never bought me any of the games they were playing. And not that I had a ton of friends playing games, but I didn't know a lot about the different games to even know what games were popular. So yeah, it has been a little bit. I think we did, have we done Stardew this week? I think we did Stardew on Friday, maybe. We haven't done Stardew the last couple of days. We are still in spring. We are in spring of year 2 is where we're at right now. PS1, play with your friend. Cool. Wait, I forgot that they made it be on the Switch, because I have a humble code to do it on PC, which is why I would need to set up, you know, a game that was designed to be played with a controller, because it originally came out on console, is one that I would want to play on a controller, even for PC. Enjoy your lurk, Professor. Thank you so much for lurking. I super appreciate it. Hi, DJ. It's good to see you. How's it going? Found another code error, so maybe it will work now. Okay. We'll wait and see. It's like the wait and see if it works, because it's not something that we can just like test. I mean, I guess In theory, I could change whatever my link is and make it just always give out a 20. So then we could test it that way, but it's all good. You got platinum on the 3 games of Spyro. Nice! Found a whole bunch of amiibo cards. Only some of them are good. See, I think like having an amiibo card, like having any amiibo card is good. They might not be your favorite, but having an amiibo card is pretty cool. Yeah, if it works, it works. It's not like, if it works, great. If not, it's not that complicated to type in the little command and give out the points. So I think it's fun. I originally was gonna use the ice cubes for more like, you know, redemption things and different like channel rewards and stuff. I was originally gonna set it up to be like that, but with Twitch introducing the channel points, like the channel currency that is like the actual Twitch channel currency, it's a lot easier to just do it through that instead. So okay, DJ got a 20. Dang, apparently we're getting lucky today. It's still not working. It will be a thing. It will be a thing. Okay, let me give points. Congrats on getting that. There we go. Congrats on getting that natural 20. Enjoy your 500 ice cubes. Do I think I will make more emotes soon? To like add emotes? All of our emote slots are full for like our tier 1 and tier 2, tier 3. We do have a couple emote slots that are technically open in the higher bit tiers. That I need to reach out to my artist, because one of them is actually like unlocked, that someone has the badge. And I'm gonna get a comfy or like a snug emote. And then the way it works for unlocking slots for the bit emotes is you always unlock one more emote slot than you have people with badges. So therefore, like, the person with the highest badge can see what emote they're working towards, kind of thing. So yeah, but as an affiliate, we don't have as many emote slots, but they're all there, and I love all of them. I love all the emotes. It's in some crazy future that I'm actually able to hit partner all of the emotes that are on our bit emotes right now. The plan is to move those to tier 1. So Molly is a normal duck, and she's absolutely precious. Wait, Leopold is smug? I didn't realize he was smug. If I liked Leopold, I actually had him in my... I had Leopold in my campsite, but I didn't like him enough to like want to boot someone out, because I don't have a smug and I don't have a jock. Wait, when for what, Bo? Oh, win for the emotes? I just need to remember to do it at this point. Because I know she's currently working through her current set of commissions, so I was just kind of waiting until she was done with that to, like, message her kind of thing. So versus messaging her in the middle of, I know she took on a lot of commissions. So, okay, so Discord movie night. The way it works, I'm not sure which... Let me know if y'all have ideas for movie night tomorrow, because we could like immediately start season 3 of Stranger Things that we finished season 2 last week, or we can watch, we can go back to watching, we were working through watching all the Star Wars movies. I think up next we were planning to watch Solo, I think is the next one we were gonna watch. So what happens is we join the, so if anyone's not in Discord and wants to be there for movie night, there's that. We hang out in the voice chat. We don't actually, like, when we're not actively watching the movie, that if you have a microphone, we can turn it on to chit chat, but we do have a movie night like text channel as well. So if it's something on Netflix, if everyone who wants to come hang out for movie night has Netflix, we have a Chrome or Firefox extension that we use to watch the movie that it's called, I don't remember what it's called off the top of my head actually. But we use that because then we don't have to pause, because screen sharing in Discord works, but it causes some buffering and weird audio things every now and then, so we have to pause and let it buffer. If we watch something on Disney Plus, unfortunately that extension doesn't work for Disney Plus, so we would just do a Discord screen share. But basically, if you're in Discord, I will at everyone with a poll if we need a poll to vote on things. I will hear everybody when we're about to get started to join the voice chat. And so you'll just scroll down and click into the voice chat there and join on in. And then we watch stuff together. It's pretty fun. Oh, okay, Bo. RuPaul's Drag Race. I don't know if that's something we'll watch. I don't know if that's something we'll watch for movie night. I mean, it's a good suggestion, but in terms of like stuff that is on the watch list that, at least my personal watch list of stuff that I want to watch, and I know there's other stuff as a community we've talked about, that one's probably not very high on the priority list. So yeah, it's really fun. It's fun to get to hang out, and I've really been enjoying rewatching the Star Wars movies recently with all of you, and watching Stranger Things for the first time, because it's really fun to watch like with friends and things like that. So yeah, I'll post, I will try to remember to post a poll. That I'll probably post a poll, because we watched 4, 5, 6 for Star Wars, and the plan that we're gonna go back and we're gonna watch Solo next, I think, and then 1, 2, 3, and then Rogue One, and then 7, 8, 9 is I think what we had talked about doing. Yeah, 2, 7. Yeah, it was like it's numbers, but I couldn't remember what it's called. Yeah, it's 2, 7. That sounds right. The episodes are like 2 hours long. Okay. Yeah, we can add it to the list, but that's not a show that, like, it's a show that a lot of people like, but it's not a show that's high on my like priority list to watch. Like, I'd be okay to watch it, but it's not one that's like I'm dying to watch. There's a lot of other things, like, I haven't watched Into the Spider-Verse yet. There's we talked about watching Legally Blonde because I've been in the musical, but I haven't actually seen the movie and stuff like that. So I know, I didn't even think about that, NLA. I didn't even think about that when we watched 4, that we should have watched Rogue One and then 4 on the same night. We should have done that, and I didn't think about that until we had already watched 4, and we were talking about like what order we were going to watch the rest of them after that. Otherwise, I totally would have had us done Rogue One and then movie 4, probably on the same night, if not like, back-to-back weeks kind of thing like that. So yeah, with the buffering, it's hard to fit 2 movies in one night. Yeah, the thing is that, yeah, the thing that sucks is like the way it works with that 2/7 is what it actually does is it makes it so, like, when we're watching Netflix, is it makes all of our Netflixes play the same thing at the same time, so we're not actually screen sharing. So it basically puts all of us in sync, so we're using our own Netflixes, so we're watching it at the same time together, so it's not a screen share. Which is why, which if you don't have Netflix, that is totally okay. Like, you are perfectly allowed to like come hang out in movie nights and stuff like that. It just means we'll just have to do the screen share in Discord instead. So, which is totally fine. It just means we have to pause them for buffering and stuff every now and then. The Star Wars movie door, yeah, it's definitely a thing. I mean, it makes sense because it puts it in, the numbers put it in chronological order, but we kind of started watching it in order of release order instead. So that's the other thing we talked about watching, is The Mandalorian. That was the other thing that was on our poll list. So we could also start that too. That I don't know, for anyone who's watched The Mandalorian, obviously I don't want any spoilers, but I don't know, I don't know when time period wise The Mandalorian actually takes place. So watch Over the Garden Wall. I have heard of that show before, but I don't actually know anything about it. The whole series is just okay. I was like, I've heard that it's a really good series, but I've also heard that it's short, but I've heard that it's good, but that's all I know. Yeah, we do also mute our mics when we're watching the movie, so we're not like talking over the movie or things like that. No, it's now baby yoga. It's baby yoga. Yes. It's yoga. Same, Steely. Like, I know Talarians watch some of... Actually, I might have finished watching The Mandalorian. But that's, like, all I know is, like, Baby Yoda. That's about it. My guess is maybe it's, like, Clone Wars era, something like that. I personally, I don't know what time it... I don't know why we would need that as a command, though, DJ. I don't know why we would need that as a command, but it would be funny. Yeah, there's just so many things to watch, and I've been trying to be better about taking some time to watch something that's not Twitch. That I've been working through and watching all the cutscenes from The Last of Us Part 2, and... you know, it's taking some time because it's like 11 hours of cutscenes. So it's been taking a second to get through all of it. I'm about, I think I'm close to 8 hours in. I'm somewhere between 7 and 8 hours in. Also, I can see the lighting keeps changing. I don't know why it's doing that. But I've been watching through that. I've made it to, I don't, obviously no spoilers, but I've made it to Abby's part of it. So... Wait, 11 hours? Yeah, 11 hours is more than a Netflix TV series. Or, yeah, a TV season, yeah. Yeah, I guess it is, isn't it? It's a lot. It's a lot. And some of it, like, I've just been, like, letting it play in the background and not super close paying attention to some of it because I have, you know, I've seen some of the cutscenes before, but I've just seen bits and pieces of the playthrough as it goes along, so I'm watching it to... miss and fill in the blanks for what I missed. That I saw most of Ellie's stuff, so that was just like kind of let it run in the background. Abby's stuff is mostly what I haven't seen, so I've been trying to pay a little bit more attention to that, but I've been doing I've been watching that while working on my diamond art stuff that I've been working on Rapunzel, which I forgot to. I put it back in the cupboard last night and then I went, I didn't take a picture of it. I was gonna take a picture of it and put it in Discord, and I didn't do that. Alright, Over the Garden Wall follows two stepbrothers lost in the woods trying to get home. It's very weird. It progresses from Halloween to winter, which is why it would be... Oh, nice to watch in the fall. Okay. Soundtrack is amazing. And there's so many Easter eggs. I've watched it 10 times and I'm still surprised. That's really cool. That's really cool. That's really cool. Ooh, Elijah Wood voices the oldest brother, Wirt. Okay, that's cool. That's super cool. Okay, we could maybe check that out. Is that something that is available to stream on something, or is that something that would like need to be like purchased on something to watch it, kind of thing? If you know, of course, if you don't know, that's totally okay. There's so many things to watch. There's so many things to watch, which is why I've been trying to take some time to watch something. Like, I love Twitch. I love watching people on Twitch. But I've been trying to take some time to watch some things. Like, I've been watching The Last of Us Part 2. Of course, the other thing I've been taking time to watch is I've been re-watching episodes of Criminal Minds. And it's actually been really nice because I've been working through season 11, which is a season that I think I've only watched once before. And it's been long enough that I don't really remember most of the episodes. I remember bits and pieces of things, but not... You know, like, if you were to play any Criminal Minds episode from, like, seasons 1 through 4, probably, any of those, like, first seasons, I could, you know, you start an episode and I could tell you who the killer is, what they're, like, what their profile is and what, like, I've watched those ones enough times that I know those episodes. So ever watched it? Yeah. Criminal Minds, for some reason, is one of my favorite shows. And I always think it's funny. It's like, okay, people ask us, like, if someone asks you, like, what's your favorite TV show? Or, like, what are your top 2 or top 3 or whatever? Like, my top 2 are Once Upon a Time and Criminal Minds. And those are, like, so different from each other. They're so different from each other. And I think that's, like, goes to show, like, the variety of stuff that I watch. But, oh, it's on Hulu. Okay. Okay, yeah. I haven't used it in a hot second, but I think I still have access to Hulu. Which I think there's like the free version of Hulu with ads or whatever, but I think I still have an actual login to Hulu. You've seen our Monk, Bones, and NCIS. Okay, I think I've seen like part of an episode of Bones. I've seen a couple episodes of NCIS, but not many. I've watched, and I can't even say I've watched all the episodes of Criminal Minds because I haven't. I'm slowly savoring the later seasons because I know the show is ending. But the other like crime related shows that I've watched I've only seen some, and I would love to watch more, is The Mentalist. Because The Mentalist still has that same kind of idea as like Criminal Minds of, like, you know, trying to get in the head of the criminal kind of thing and figure him out that way. That was one that I've only seen, like, I don't know how many episodes, but I've seen like just rerun random episodes out of order. So I've liked the episodes I've seen, but some of them didn't make any sense because it was just, you know, a channel that ran reruns. The other one I've watched is Cold Case. That one's a little bit different just because it's not, you know, it's not Criminal Minds or NCIS that it's like, you know, active criminals that are like just committed the crime and whatnot. It's Cold Case is ones that it's like, okay, the cases run cold. They're like 30-year-old cases, and it's really cool to see them go back and like make the connections and use like newer technology and newer knowledge that they now know to go back and crack these cold cases, which is really cool. I haven't watched that one in a really long time. I used to just watch a lot of just reruns of stuff. So watched all the Criminal Minds episodes with your mom. I love Criminal Minds. I love Criminal Minds a whole heckin' lot. There's definitely like some seasons that I like more than others, just based on who's on the team. Because there's, you know, like obviously like no spoilers or anything, but like, what is it? It's Elle. I don't like Elle. I don't like her season. She bugs me. Does anyone? I have watched the first 48, but like not many. Maybe like two times. So, and love Numbers. Ooh, I don't know anything about that, Sealy. Tell me about it. Is that also in the criminal world of that? I don't know. I just don't know what it is about crime shows, but it's just interesting to watch the crime shows and watch them puzzle it out. I bought this game on sale, on summer sale. What's the name of it? Oh, what is it called? I keep forgetting what it's called. Let me look real quick. It's called Orwell. It's called Orwell Keeping an Eye on You. And I've only played about a half hour of it so far, but it's really cool because basically you play as someone who is like an investigator, and your job is to go through the database and like collect data, and you're pulling from like different sources and things like that and creating a profile of someone to see if they like committed the crime and stuff like that. And it's really cool. It's really cool. I think it's nice. That autocorrect is just loving you a whole bunch today, DJ. All right, it's kind of like Criminal Minds, but they figure out everything using math. Ooh, okay. I might have to check that out because that sounds really cool. Also, Bear, that emote is adorable. It's so cute. Ducky's, yeah, I was like, I think that's right. I think Ducky's NCIS. I've only seen a couple episodes of that. I've also seen not a ton of episodes, but I've seen a handful of episodes of Law and Order. So he's getting old. Yeah, it's like Ducky sounds like a name that I've heard in NCIS, but it doesn't pull up like an image to know which character that is though. Oh no! Let's hug Jessica. The poor bats. The thing is, like, everyone, like, there's so many, like, misconceptions with bats of, like, you know, just because of their display in, like, scary movies or Halloween, that bats are, like, these creepy things and whatnot. It's like, no, they're sky puppies. Bats are sky puppies. Unless if you're talking, like, vampire bats. Like, you know, other bats, like, they're just sky puppies. They're just sky puppies. All the hugs. All of the hugs. I love all the hugs. I love, that was, when I made my bot, the hug command was the first thing I added to the bot. It might have, maybe a second. It was definitely one of the first ones. I'm pretty sure the hug one was the very first command that I added to my bot, because when I was making it, I was like, what commands do I need in my bot right off the get-go? Obviously, you have your, like, you know, your socials one. You have, you know, like, raid commands and whatever. Actually, the raid command one, the raid command didn't get made till later, because I didn't have a raid command for a while, I don't think. I don't remember when I made it, but it was definitely not super early. The hug command was when I was like, I have to have a hug command. That's a really cute. Hi, Back Walkover. It's good to see you. How's it going? Also, Zero, did I say hi? I'm not sure. Hi, Zero. How's it going? It's good to see you. We're the most frequently reported rabid wildlife species. 33% of animals cases during 2018. Okay. So that's, you know, not necessarily the best thing, but like people being scared of bats, like I can understand like why some people would maybe not like them, but also bats can be really cute. They can be really cute though. You got to cuddle a bat. Like when I think of like cute bats, there's a video, I don't know, it's just some random internet video of just like a bat just like eating a banana, and it is the cutest thing. It's the cutest thing. Who lives in the country with real vampire bats? Oh yeah. That's maybe not so fun. Those ones you don't want to try to cuddle. Those ones you don't want to try to cuddle. I'm doing good, Back Walkover. It's been a chill day. I played some Animal Crossing before stream and did some diving, and it's been good. It's been good. I did a little bit of like some inventory managing and got some things. I got a few things moved around and added into the storage. It's a slow progress. It's a slow process of making progress on it. But eventually there's not going to be so much stuff on my island. The more I decorate the island, the less stuff that's going to be in the house storage. So there's going to be less stuff just sitting around on the island. Because I would like to, like, I don't even, at this point, I'm not even aiming for 5 stars. I just want 4 stars. I just have too much stuff sitting on my island. So your cat isn't an outdoor cat, but we let her outside with supervision. Today, there were 10 ravens watching her, and I think she wanted... Wait, and you think wanted to beat her up? What? When I came back to check on her, I heard meow of help. I went to her and she was in battle and winning. Dang, bear. That's definitely quite the adventure. We would love to, like, Ella definitely has... Bella doesn't really care for the outside. Like, she'll like sit and look out the window kind of thing. Ella is definitely like a cat that is not an outdoor cat, that would definitely love to go explore outside. That she's the one, like, if like the garage door's open, she'll be the one who tries to run out there, and she has gotten out there a couple of times to run in the garage. It's like, really, Ella? That I think it would be really fun to have one of those, like, I don't know if any of you have seen it, but basically it like attaches to one of your windows, and so basically you leave your window open, and then there's like a enclosed like space off of the window so the cats can go like lounge outside. That it's just like a little wire enclosure kind of thing, and I think that would be really fun to have for them. Baby bat yawned in your arms. Oh, that sounds adorable. That sounds absolutely adorable. Nice back walkover. 6.9. Yeah, I've been meaning to. I need to find an audio file that's just something saying nice, and I'm gonna make that be a 69-bit alert because I think that would be really funny to have a 69 one. Just someone going nice. But I need to find, which I guess I could just actually record my own voice and do it, but I don't know. I need to look at what's out there in terms of stuff, because I think it would be really funny to have a 69-bit alert. Ones are going nice. Like, I feel like there's probably some options out there of like, because there's a lot of different ways you can say the word nice. So I need to, it's on my to-do list to go and like actually look and find that. Because I do have a couple alerts that I've been meaning to make, and I've been kind of putting off, like, continuing my process of trying to come up with some scare alerts for the Outlast stream. Because I will admit, I'm putting off the Outlast stream because it's scary. Of a British guy just saying nice. Like, I'm not sure if I want it to be like a nice, or if I want to just be like completely just like nice, or like, I don't know. I don't know what kind of nice that I want it to be. So, you're so close. You're getting there. You're getting to 300. You are still a small block of ice for now, though. You are headed towards that 300. You're heading there. You're getting close. All of the ice cubes. Ooh, we going on a heist? I will join in on this heist. Sent it to me. Okay. Yeah, it's like I need to make some more alerts, because there's you know, we have a decent amount of alerts and different stuff on this channel, but there's some that we're still kind of missing a little bit that are just like, you know, just like regular number amounts and stuff that I would like to add in. So I know I should just stream it and we'll be done with it, but also Outlast sounds scary, and I know it's a thing that I said I would play, so yeah, it's like we do have a number of bit alerts. The other thing I keep forgetting to do is I will sit down and like open stream. I was like, what was I? And I'll forget like there was a reason that I was opening it. I specifically keep forgetting to go turn down the volume on the 3000 bit alert, because that one is still really, really loud. That one's really loud still. And I keep forgetting to go in and make it quieter because it's very loud. It works out as a jump scare, but also it's very, very noisy. It's a great alert. It's a great alert because it's Jonas Brothers. It's great. But it's very loud. It's very loud, and I need to do that. Which, if anyone has like any questions or anything about like what alerts are and things like that, I don't mind telling you like what they are. Like, this one's Jonas Brothers or this one's Disney or something like that. Because I know if you look in the panels down below, it just has the numbers, because there's not enough space in the panels to like explain every single alert kind of thing. So only have 5 biddies. Yeah, save those biddies. Save the biddies. Called Lie to Me. Okay. Ooh, that sounds interesting, Zero. He'll talk somewhat. Don't ever feel any kind of pressure to talk. You don't have to have any kind of pressure to talk here. Ooh, dang, people are lucky today. Hey, NLA, your bot worked. NLA, it worked. Congrats, Lily, on rolling that 20. The bot works. So now if you roll a natural 20, the bot will automatically give you your 500 ice cubes. So G heck and G on that. We're getting all the 20s today. We're getting all the 20s. To access the panels on mobile. I haven't watched on mobile in a hot second. Let me just go click on a random stream real quick. So if you go in here, you have to click on like their little profile picture, and then it takes you to like the panels, and then you can click the about is where you would see it. It's alive! The bot's alive! Ooh, GG if you made it through that heist. Zero, me, Sealy, Bear, and DJ. Yeah, there's a cooldown, so you can do a roll once every 20 minutes. Yeah, so once every 20 minutes. And the heists are on 10-minute cooldowns. So you can heist every 10 minutes, and you can roll every 20 minutes. Ooh, 18, nice! Things pertaining to ranks. I did see them tweet something that they're testing out, they're testing out a different way for matchmaking to work. Yeah, I did see them tweet something, but I didn't actually go and read that. So I'm going to have that open and look at it later. I played one round of Dead by Daylight today. It's been a few days since I played it, and I've been wanting to play it. I just keep playing other things instead. But I played one round before stream today, and it was a pig match, and I didn't get a party hat, and I was very sad. Everyone else got a party hat, but I didn't get a party hat. They're replacing ranks? Okay. Wait, to be born under 3 6s and a 13 is a bit... Was a bit of a lucky number? Yeah. Yes, we're in spring of year 2 in Stardew. We're gonna hop in there in a few minutes. They're coming up with a better system. Yeah, because there's just the ranks, like having a rank system like works to a certain extent, but it's so easy to de-rank on purpose, or like just not play on a reset, or like, you know, like be a red rank, purposely de-pip to purple, and then end up in green rank. That's like a huge like difference. So then you have a red rank skill level playing in green. It's just a whole thing. Oh, 6. Okay. I get you, Zero. Oh, yeah. If they're going to change it, I want my rank 1 achievement. I want my rank 1 achievement if they're going to change it. I'm currently 5. I have not really played. The only time I've really played Dead by Daylight since rank reset last time is the last time I streamed it. So, it was a chubby baby, yeah. You've been called Satan before. Yeah. Yeah, so I'll have to look at that. I'll have to look at that for sure. Because if they're going to get rid of the ranks, I would love to hit rank 1. I don't know. I don't know if I'm good enough to get up that high. I mean, I made it to 4. But, you know, we have some time before rank reset. I'm assuming that they would probably not change it mid-month. I would guess that they would maybe have it be this is the last rank reset kind of thing. If they were going to change the system. Because it's also hard too, because even if I earn rank 1 in the game, like I don't feel like I deserve to be a rank 1 survivor in Dead by Daylight just because I have I'm just shy of 400 hours in the game. And then there's people who have thousands of hours in this game that are rank 1, and there's a huge difference between a newbie red rank and a red rank that's been playing this game since it came out 4 years ago. Like, even with the rank system, there's still that skill gap in between like people who have just hit red rank for the first time and the people who have been playing in red ranks for years. So I don't know how they can make that be any better of a system, but I'm interested to see what they come up with, because the ranks, for anyone who doesn't play Dead by Daylight, the ranks don't mean too terribly much. Yeah, not a great way of figuring out how good play. Right, primary focus on how often you play, not how skilled you are when you play. Yes, and the thing too, like with ranks in Dead by Daylight, it's not always in your control. Like for killer, yeah, it's kind of in your control a little bit more than survivor, but if you're a killer and you're a rank 14 and get paired with all red ranks, like you de-ranking is not, you ranking up or ranking down is not in your control. That, you know, if you're a killer and get paired with all really, really high ranks and you don't kill anybody, you're going to de-rank. Like you need to get at least like around, not necessarily you have to get 2 kills, but you need to get like 2 kills worth of hooks and stuff in order to like safety pip or possibly pip up. Like if you want to pip up, you got to get 3 or 4 kills. For survivor, if like you're paired with a killer that tunnels, your match is going to be really short and you're going to de-pip. So it's not something that's entirely in your control anyway, no matter what your skill level is. Like you can be really, really good at looping, but you still get tunneled the entire round and you're in there for 2 minutes versus like if the killer didn't tunnel you. So, oh, that's part of what they said in the post. Okay, awesome. Yeah, because it's not a good way, because it focuses, like, if you play super often, you're going to be able to rank up into the higher ranks. But if you don't play super often and but like for the people who play Dead by Daylight and they've played it for 3 or 4 years, whatever, during the time of it being out, they don't maybe play a whole bunch of hours all the time, so they don't spend the time on it to like end up in red rank, but they've spent the amount of hours in it and have the skills to be at red rank. They just don't play often enough before, like with rank resets, to actually rank up to red rank. So it's not an accurate thing. Like you can play enough that you play a few games every week, or you play for a couple hours like every week, a couple times a week or something like that. That's not enough time to rank up to red rank. Like you can maybe get from one rank to the next rank, but then you're immediately going to get deranked again when rank reset hits. So yeah, how often you play because the ranks are a good representation of how often people play. The people who are at red ranks and at that red rank are people who play all the time and keep that red rank. That it's not necessarily like how skilled you are at playing. Because I've seen, which I'm, if you're like me and watch other people play like Dead by Daylight on stream, I've seen people play Survivor and get paired with other red rank survivors, and this is one reason why I don't think I should be red rank, because I can't loop the killers very well. Like, I can to a certain extent, if I'm lucky, but it's not something I'm consistently good at. So, like, people who are, like, very good at looping go in and they're looping the killer, and then there's, like, they have their fourth player or whatever they're doing, and they do very silly things that you see, like, the lower ranks do, of making silly mistakes of dropping a pallet when they really don't need to drop a pallet, and missing a ton of skill checks. Like it's not rank system for Dead by Daylight is not effective, which is why ranks basically mean nothing, but they're still fun to earn. That's the thing that's silly about it, is it's still fun to earn ranks, but they're definitely not, they're not a good representation of people's skill. So, but in the meantime, we are in spring of year, come on, capitalize the Y. There we go, year 2. And we're gonna play some Stardew. We're gonna do the thing. We're gonna play the Stardews. Okay. Oop. I was looking at Orwell and I almost pushed play on Orwell instead of Stardew because I had it on Stardew. And then I changed it off of there. All right, let's go ahead and pause this. You just built your first bridge. Okay, has Tom asked you to place 3 different plots and make furniture for them yet? If not, that's gonna be your next thing. So for most of, like, when you're playing through, quote, the story of Animal Crossing, talk to Tom Nook for everything. Eventually it will be that you can buy a plot of land or like sell a plot of land, and then you can go get villagers that way. So yeah, that's gonna be your next thing then. Is Tom's gonna ask you to place 3 different plots and craft furniture and place it at each of those 3 plots. Do note, when you finish crafting and placing the furniture for a plot, if you don't go island hopping and pick a villager, Tom Nook will just autofill one in and pick one for you. I did not know that, so I actually had only invited 1 villager to my island, but I had completed all 3 of the spots for the furniture, so the other 2 autofilled with people I didn't invite. Which was fine, because I got Ozzy and Bubbles. So it was like, I got really lucky with that. So. Alright. So, we are in spring of year 2. Bear! Dang! The luck today. The luck today is crazy. G heckin' G Bear on your second 20 of the day. That's crazy. I don't know what it is today, but there's a lot of lucky 20s going on. Yeah, sometimes it's hard to tell. It's like, wait, what time did I do? Like, I definitely get that of like, wait, did I roll in the last 20 minutes? I don't remember. We have strawberries today! Oh, okay. I was actually wondering about that, Lonely, because I got, okay, you know what's really funny with that, though? Even though mine didn't autofill, I got a lazy, a normal, and a peppy. Because I got Bubbles, who's peppy, I got Ozzy, who's lazy, and I had invited Savannah, and Savannah's normal. So I still got those 3 personalities. I do like that they actually have it in place that you will get the diversity of the personalities, because the 2 starting villagers, you're always going to have an Uchi and a Jock. Your campsite villager is a Smug, and then the other ones being lazy, normal, and peppy. That gives you almost all of them. Because what's that's missing? You're missing Cranky and Snooty. So that leaves you out without a Cranky or a Snooty, based on like the autofills like that. He just gave you the plots. Okay. Yeah, so once you have the plots, go pick a spot for them, craft the furniture for them. You should be able to, like, I don't remember if you can actually go villager hunting now or not. I don't know if you have to complete them first. Ooh, rip, the entire crew got wiped out. Okay, apparently the heists maybe aren't so super lucky today, but... Hi, Sora! It's good to see you. How's it going? I love Stardew. I absolutely love Stardew. It's been really fun getting back into Stardew on stream. We're currently in spring of year 2. So, welcome on in. Yeah, so you won't get Raymond or the other very popular ones. Yeah. Alright. Hello, friend. The mountain lake has been kind to me lately. I'd like to share my good fortune with you. Linus. Linus, you should have kept that fish. You should have. Notice, Pierre here. I really want a plate of sashimi. I'll pay top coin to whoever brings me some. Do I know how to make that? I have not done anything with the food stuff in here. I do. Wait, okay, I even have a fish. I'm gonna use the fish from Linus to make that. That was good timing. That was good timing. Okay. Do we still have stuff to put in there? We do. We have some gold. We have iron. We'll go for the iron first. Copper. Not copper. Coal. We'll do copper next. Okay. I was like, I couldn't remember because I think I went hunting because I went to a few islands and Savannah was the only one I found that I liked because going villager hunting for the the beginning of the game, I didn't know many of the villagers at the time. I know a lot more and know a lot more about a lot of the villagers now than I used to. So like now going through it, I would, have better understanding of who I would want. But I remember villager hunting, and it must have been after I placed the plots. Because I remember, I went ahead and finished all of the furniture and stuff in one go. And I didn't know that it was going to autofill, which it was fine. Like, I am so glad that it autofilled Aussie, because I'm not sure Aussie is one that I would have chosen to bring home off of a mystery island. That I really, really like Aussie, but I didn't know I liked Aussie as much as I do until he was on my island kind of thing. So, and that's part of the reason why, I know I invited Molly. I probably can't keep her forever, but I like the idea of getting to know a lot more of the villagers. It'd be really awesome if someday we can have more villagers on our island, though. Your tablet's autocorrect today is great. Autocorrect is very silly. Autocorrect is very silly. The other thing that's really silly too is if you try to do text to speech on your phone for sending a text or something of what it thinks you said can be really funny sometimes. I remember my mom had one at some point that she was saying the name and something. I don't know. I don't remember what she was saying, a name and getting checks or something, but it changed it to say that she was getting chocolate. And it was really funny. It's just, it's little things like that that are just so silly. Okay. We got strawberries. We got 26 regular ones. So we'll keep those to put those in the kegs, but we'll go ahead and we'll sell the gold and we'll sell the gold and the silver ones. So since I actually have the sashimi, we're gonna say hi to everyone. I need to make this bigger. Everyone's too squished together. I need to make this area a little bit bigger. But we'll take care of the animals and then we'll go into town and actually give that to Pierre since we have it. Okay. I'm really glad we're playing Stardew today. Playing Animal Crossing earlier, it's I kind of want to play Animal Crossing on stream. But I'm but Stardew. But Stardew, though. Because I've been thinking about getting back to, my original save file that I have. But I'm almost at the end of year 2. On that save file, and I think I would rather experience the start of year 3 for the first time on stream, because I know there is there's something that happens at the start of year 3. So I think I want to experience that on stream versus doing it off stream. So therefore it's well, now I want to play Stardew off stream, but I don't necessarily want to start a new save file. Because we've reached the point in this one that we have a lot of the upgrades and stuff, and starting this game and not having any upgrades and things is a thing. Also, our barn is upgraded now, so we could go buy a goat today if we wanted to. We could go buy a goat today. That is something we could go do. Maybe, I don't know, is Marnie... The map I know says like Marnie is like there most days. Is Marnie actually going to be in her store on a Sunday? Is it worth trying to go buy a goat? I don't have the wiki open yet. Oh, we should do copper. To have even. We could make some more kegs today too. We'll also have a lot more strawberries tomorrow. You know what? I'm going to loop around. We're going to loop around and go to Pierre's first. Because that's something we know is there. The other thing, too, is we probably have the materials to be able to build a stable, to be able to get a horse. And that would definitely make getting from one place to the other a lot quicker. All right. Hi, Pierre. Yeah, she is. Okay. It's about time. I was starting to get the shakes. I wanted this fish so bad. Munch. Now that's good. Thanks, Tap Girl. I love it. It's so silly. That change. Okay. Where all it changes is Marnie works normal hours so you can visit her. Okay. See, because that's the one thing, like, it's hard with Marnie. It's like, I never know if she... Penny! Weather's interesting today, don't you think? Do I have a diamond? No. I thought I picked up a diamond. Oh, because I said the add to storage for all the similar stuff, so it went in the storage. I got to say hi to Penny, at least. Hey, look, there's Leah. Leah's another one that I kind of want to get to know. Where'd she go? There she is. If you hear any banging from inside my hut, I'm probably just working on one of my sculptures. That she does art, and I want to get to know her more. There's too many... I'm just gonna need to have enough save files to romance a lot of different people. Alright, purchase animals. We can buy a goat. Okay, chat, what are we naming this goat? I still haven't decided, Lonely, other than I know we're not romancing Abigail because I have romanced her before, even though I want to. I want to romance Abigail. Hi, Broadway Blonde. It's good to see you. How's it going? We have a chicken named Brenda. We have a chicken named Brenda. We don't need another Brenda. I see the word spoiler, so I'm not going to read the rest of that message. Because I don't want spoilers. I don't mind in terms of like anyone like telling me mechanics and stuff about this game, but I don't want to know about cutscenes. I've mainly only seen Abigail's cutscenes. I've seen a couple and bits and pieces of other ones around, around with other villagers and stuff. But especially for ones that I have not got to know yet, like Leah, I don't want to know. Just came into naming a new animal. Name it Cheese. My God, Vincent. Okay, Bo, I don't think I have enough space for that, though. That is funny, though. Billy the Kid. Okay. I don't think I have enough characters to do this, but... No, I don't. I could get Van. Oh my gosh, I could name it Sherb! I could name it Sherb! It's not, though, Broadway Blonde. It's not. It's not. Name the goat Gouda. Name it Butthead. No! Billy. Okay. I kind of want to name it Sherb because that's kind of cute. We can, I'm planning, I think I'm going to get 2. Wait, why Ramsey? I also kind of want to name it Gouda because that's also kind of cute. Scapegoat. I could Broadway Blonde. I could. That would be kind of funny. You looked up funny goat names? Okay. Now I kind of want goats named Gordon Ramsay, because that's funny. But, okay, here's the... If we're talking about, like, rams, like, I'm thinking sheep. Maybe we want to do that with sheep instead. Maybe. Do that with sheep versus goats. The scapegoat is funny. Goatin Ramsay. Can I fit scapegoat in here? I can. Milky Way. Okay, the thing is, we are going to, the plan is eventually we're going to have an entire barn full of, like, specifically goats. We'll have an entire barn filled with cows. Utter fail. Okay, I want one named Gouda, because that's cute. Because they're going to make some cheese. So we're naming this one Gouda. Name unavailable. Did I name a cow Gouda and I don't remember that? I don't even... Does anyone remember the names of the cows? I must have named a cow Gouda and I don't remember that. GG if you made it through that heist. Ooh, a lot of you made it through. Okay. We can do Brie. I'm kind of liking the idea of naming it something cheese. We can do Brie. There we go. Okay. I must have a cow named Gouda. I don't remember what the names of the cows are. All 3 plots are placed? Okay. Time to go villager hunting. Cheddar. That's cute. I still kind of want to name one Sherb. But also Cheddar. We'll name it Cheddar. Let's name it Cheddar. Let's keep with the... Is it ER? Cheddar? Cheddar? You like scapegoat? That is funny. Is it an A? It's an A? Okay. Whoop. Oh, you added Nook Miles? Yeah. Then what you can do is you can craft the furniture, but don't place it at any of the plots. And then just go around and save up some Nook Miles is what, like, the best thing that you can do if you want to go villager hunting, or if you don't mind them just autofilling, because you know you'll get, if you let all 3 of them autofill, you'll get a peppy, a lazy, and a normal out of it. And if you don't care who specifically for your first ones, especially if there's any villager that you're wanting to have on your island forever, and you want them to have their original house, the 3 villagers that move into these 3 homes are not going to have their normal house. They're going to have, a fruit-themed house, a block-themed house, and another kind of wooden-looking cutesy house. So they're not going to have their original houses. Colby and Jack. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Cool with autofill? Yeah. It's like, I got lucky with it, and it lets you get to know some of the other ones as well. We're gonna do Cheddar for this one, though. I now need to go, like, check the names. Wait, can I actually say hi to Shane? I have enough hearts that I can walk in here. Yeah? Okay. Hi, Shane. It's 12:50. Should I throw frozen pizza in the microwave, or should I wait? I mean, why would you want to wait for pizza? Why would you want to wait for pizza? I now need to, like, check the names of the cows because I don't remember the names of the cows. Thank you so much, the host. I super appreciate it. Invited Sky. Okay. I said no to Sky on a mystery island, and I still kind of wish I had just taken them home. I wish I had kind of taken them home and got to know them. Obviously, like, I would maybe eventually, you know, have said goodbye, but... Did I not actually click and say hi to them today? We have Howard. Gouda. We do have a cow named Gouda. Mooney. And... Oh, right. We have Esmeralda. I forgot about that. Hi, My Health. Thank you for the host. I super appreciate it. Alright. We good here? We got goats. We got goats. We can put some more of these in. Oh, we can make more cakes. We have stuff for cakes. Seely, thank you for the host. I super appreciate it. Going for 3? Oh, the cooldown maybe hasn't cooled down yet. A gassy cowboy, a darn tootin'. Yeah, it's once every 20 minutes. I know that can be a little odd to kind of maybe keep track of, but then it makes it so there's a little bit of a time in between them. Otherwise, people would just roll and roll and roll and roll and roll. Oh yeah, we're gonna play ESO later. We're gonna play ESO later. We're gonna do some questing in Greymore. Is the plan. And we're probably going to do a decent amount of the main story because we've kind of gotten to the point that we're almost out of side quests on the upper part of Skyrim, but we haven't really done much of the ones down under yet, so we might pick up. I know I picked up one of them. I might pick up another one tonight, but we'll see when we get into it. Yeah, I was going back and forth between ESO and DBD, but I'm like, let's quest because I wanna see what happens next in the story for Greymore, and I don't want to have to wait another week for it. I shall read the DBD thing later. Okay. It's iron and copper? Iron and copper. Okay. Iron, copper, wood, oak resin. Alright, and kegs! Awesome. Okay, we got 8 kegs. We can also run over and check on the tappers as well. I think we just collected stuff from it, so there's probably not anything over here. Okay, we got some maple. We don't actually need this maple anymore. So I'm gonna take it off. So we don't need it, and we can put those tappers. We could go down and see. I haven't checked to see if any more of the trees have grown fully. We're gonna start through the blueberries, because those are the oldest things in here. Ooh, okay, and the jam's ready to go too. Fancy! We're officially done with all the cranberries. Okay, we'll put in blueberries. We're gonna make some blueberries. At this point, I know it's more worth it to put the blueberries in the kegs versus the preserve jars, but at this point we have the preserve jars and we don't have, actually I didn't place the rest of the kegs. That was silly. We don't have enough kegs for stuff yet, so at this point might as well, it's the difference between like actually making you know, still making stuff off of it versus not kind of thing. It's like, well, I'm not going to make anything off of it right now if I don't do anything with it. And I could wait to do stuff with it, but then I'm still not having that money right now. And we're going to get a lot more stuff. Yes, I should give Penny a gift. Gulliver gave you the South Pole. That's funny. I love it. Hi, Brando. It's good to see you. How's it going? Also, hi, Kiwi. It's good to see you. How's it going? Welcome on in. I had Gulliver on my island today, and I was very disappointed that it was regular Gulliver. I did notice they actually changed some of... they changed up some of Gulliver's dialogue that he said, want to hear how I fell off the boat this time? That, like, he acknowledged that this wasn't the first time that he was talking to me like this, that he had fell off his boat. I don't know if I had just missed that the last few times I've talked to him, but his dialogue was definitely slightly different from originally. Finally got to go to the dentist today. Nice! Alright. We have that for Gunther. We can actually probably make a couple more kegs because we have a couple more copper bars here. So let's go like that. And let's make some more cakes. Only one cavity? I have never actually had a cavity before. I've had like some problems with my gums and things like that, but I've never had a cavity. I guess we can put... I don't know. I don't like this combination of the kegs and the... I also haven't looked up the picture again to know how I'm actually supposed to be laying these out. So far this works. So... yeah, DJ, he will mail you something. So make sure you check your mail that the day after you've talked to Gulliver, he'll send you something in the mail, is how it works. Ooh, don't hurt yourself, Zero. It hurts. Yeah, with how much soda. Yeah, soda's got an absurd amount of sugar in it. It's got an absurd amount of sugar in it for sure. All right. I think we're good there. Oh, we have the tappers. Let's go see if there's any more of the trees down here that are grown. Can we put these on there? Yay, some more of them have grown. Okay. We'll put one there. Apparently there's an acorn sitting there. That one needs a tapper, so we need 2 more tappers. I probably just used up what I need to make it though, don't I? Copper. Okay, so we're making copper. We're making some copper. We'll make some more copper bars. So we can make 1 tapper there. I'm just gonna go ahead and walk and put this down because the copper bars don't take super long to be made. So by the time we walk down and place it, the other one might be good. Maybe. Put that there. Alright. Got 1 more. Ooh, a heist has started if you want to join on in. Yeah, I was like, they finish pretty quickly, so they'll probably be done by the time we get back. There we go. We can make 1 more. It's your first cavity this summer because of jaw surgery and braces had to wear. Oh, the cement broke down to... Ooh. Doesn't open all the way sensor. That's a whole thing. Oop. Okay, we do have stuff to make another keg, but I want another tapper right now. I guess we can still make another couple more kegs. We can make 1 more keg. Oh, that was the end of our resin. Okay, we're out of resin, so now we just gotta wait for the resin. Which is why we're making these tappers on our little forest down here. So then we have some resin on its way. Awesome! Okay, let's get rid of that, because that's not going to grow. Welcome back, Walkover. Super mad because she's a dental hygienist. Yeah, that sounds a little bit like an oof. That does not sound like the funnest thing. Like, I've been super lucky with teeth stuff that I haven't had anything, like, the only major thing, like, I've had with, like, the dentist is, like, getting my wisdom teeth out. And the funniest thing with that is for the wisdom teeth is for, you know, most of my life, like in terms of like dentists and stuff, is that I always said that I didn't get to Penny today. It's okay. I've always said that my mouth felt lopsided, and everyone thought I was crazy. That like saying, no, why would your mouth be lopsided? And then when they actually like looked at the x-rays to see for my wisdom teeth stuff, I only had 3 wisdom teeth. So I was lopsided, that I only had 1, 2, and 3, that I didn't have a wisdom tooth up here. So I was actually right that my mouth was lopsided, and no one believed me. Because now that I don't have, like, now that my wisdom teeth are gone, it doesn't feel lopsided. I know it's such a weird little thing, but I only had 3 wisdom teeth, so that's why my mouth was lopsided. Yeah, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing that they thought I was crazy. I'm like, no, I was right. Usually hated the dentist. Yeah. That's a thank you. Only had 1, you had all 4. Yeah, I only ended up with 3. I don't know why. You know, I'm not complaining that I only, you know, had 3, but getting the whole thing with getting wisdom teeth out was a whole thing, because the way it timed out in terms of like getting it done, it ended up being that it was like a week before school started back up, because I got them out. I was in college when I got my wisdom teeth removed, but it was like a week before the term started, and I'm like, this is gonna end well. First week of term, I'm just like on pain meds. It was a whole thing. It worked because it was either that or having to wait, and it was getting to the point that they were starting to like try to come in. And the thing is that my wisdom teeth weren't facing the wrong way or anything like that, they were like, you know, fine and ready to go, but there wasn't enough space in my mouth for them to actually like fit. It was going to push and move the rest of my teeth. So that's why I had to get them out. All right. Hi, Pastel Jim. Welcome on in. How's it going? Okay, we still need to give that to Gunther. We'll try tomorrow to... I want to go give some diamond gifts out. We still have a little bit of energy. It's not quite super late yet, but... Bo, why are you grumping? I know. You tried to remind me about Penny. It wasn't the top priority. Getting the kegs is a higher priority at this point. I'm doing really good. It's fun getting back to Stardew today. I'm excited that we're playing some Stardew today. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the iceberg. It's good to have you here. It's fun playing Stardew. We're in year 2 now, so we're getting to the point that we're trying to optimize some things and make some kegs, and it's nice. Oh, at an angle. Yeah, it's like most people who have theirs removed, it seems like the reason for them getting their wisdom teeth removed is because of the angle that they're coming in. Mine was just because my mouth didn't have the space for it. Like, my mouth is so small, I barely had room for, like, the regular molars in it. It's a whole thing. Never had wisdom teeth? Yeah, that's the thing, and I think that's, like, you know, why I only had 3, because it's definitely a thing that wisdom teeth are... Not everyone has wisdom teeth anymore, so Jessica's ahead of us in the evolution scale then. Jessica's ahead of us if you didn't have wisdom teeth. Oh, you're grumping about the nom? Bo, did you get salad? Wait. Oh, back walk over, got it, yeah. If you're really that grumpy about it, I can change it so it doesn't say that, but it's also very funny that it does say that, though. You don't have wisdom teeth? Yeah. Still in year 1. Got started a week ago and love it. I'm glad you love it. If you have any questions about the game or anything, feel free to ask. This is not my first time playing it. But I'm so glad that you got it and you like it. Stardew is such a chill game. It is so chill. It's so chill and there's so many things to do. Ooh, Kiwi, yours were sideways? Yeah. Had all 4 removed because surgeon number 1 wanted to put... Oh, the screws to hold my bottom jaw where the teeth were. Okay. Oh, which is why you had an underbite. Okay. Only got halfway through the recovery time before you went back to school. Yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing. Yeah, that's definitely interesting that, like, the 2 surgeon, like, the one who, like, there was such a difference between what, like, the first surgeon said and then the one actually doing the surgeries was saying. So, yeah, I had to get 1 removed because it was impacting the other teeth, for sure. 2 of yours were threatening impact and the other 2 were out already. Yeah, it's... Wisdom teeth are so bizarre. Wisdom teeth are very bizarre. It's like, some people have, like... And I feel like it's interesting... In terms of, like, you know, teeth and stuff, it's interesting that more often than not, it feels like people have to get their wisdom teeth out. So it's interesting to see, like, evolutionary wise, that, like, it's starting to become a thing that people aren't having wisdom teeth, because I don't know if I know anyone that, like, has all 4 of their wisdom teeth and they came in fine and dandy and there was no problems. It's most often that everyone has to get them out eventually, kind of thing. Bored without her grown-up canines. Interesting. Oh, it's not a flashlight. It is a ring that my character's wearing. It's called a glow ring. So it's something... There's multiple different ways that, if you want to know, I can let you know. There's multiple different ways you can get a glow ring. I think I maybe only remember one off the top of my head, but it's a glow ring that's what's making it so I can see at night, and it is something that is super duper useful to have. Yeah, the other thing too is, if you haven't checked out the Stardew Wiki, points to anyone who plays this game without looking at the wiki, because I definitely play with the wiki. We're growing sideways. I actually haven't opened the wiki yet, so I'm gonna open it real quick. They never tried poking through your gums, but they were making... Oh, and not in a uniform line. Yeah. Your mom had all 4. The other 3 were fine, just had the 1... Okay, you have to get removed still. Okay. 53 and has all 4 of them. Okay. Haven't poked through or crowded, so he doesn't... Yeah. Yeah, it's like if they haven't tried to poke through, or if they haven't, like, pushed against other teeth and caused problems, then it's not really an issue that, like, needs to be, you know, like, worried about and having them out. Yeah, no problem, Pastel. Any game we play here, I am more than happy to answer questions. Obviously, like, if we're doing a blind playthrough of a story thing, I probably don't know too much about the game, but I am more than happy to try to answer any questions. And we have more strawberries! Oh, you actually had something wrong with one of your wisdom teeth? Okay. Ooh, that's not good, Kiwi. Yeah. Okay. And still has all 4. Got all 4 of his removed last year. It's definitely interesting, like, because it doesn't even necessarily seem to be, like, a consistent thing of, like, if your parents have their wisdom teeth in, then you are okay having your wisdom teeth. It doesn't seem like there's, like, a consistency with that. Like, genetics-wise, like, you know, it's not one of those things that, like, hey, my parents were okay with having, like, keeping them, and I need, like, so I'm okay keeping them, versus, like, it seems to be more consistent that if you get them removed, that everyone gets them removed, kind of thing. Yeah, it's definitely not a consistent thing. Here's the recipe for my famous blueberry tart. Don't tell anyone. I'm giving it to you because we are such good friends. Pierre. Hey, we got the blueberry tart recipe. Okay, so tips for relationships. You can earn, you earn points towards hearts you can earn points towards hearts every single day just by talking to them. And it does take some time to build up. So that's been something I've been focusing on this playthrough, is talking to people every day that I can. The other way that you can increase the hearts faster is by giving people gifts. And each character has things that they like and things that they dislike. Pretty universally, everyone likes mayonnaise and diamonds. Like, those are two that I remember off the top of my head. There's a couple people that don't like them. But you can give them 2 gifts a week. So 1 a day, 2 a week. And that will increase the hearts faster than that. But it definitely does take a bit of time to unlock them. And the more hearts you have with someone, I think it's for anyone who's labeled single, it's every 2 hearts you unlock the ability to encounter a cutscene with them. For the people you can't romance, I think it's every 3, maybe. It's different. There's a difference between like the ones that are single and the ones that aren't. But that's how you can unlock more of the story, is by getting to know people. Mayo and diamonds, like, obviously not together. Like, not together like that. But yeah, it definitely takes time. And if you don't talk to people for an extended period of time, their hearts will go down. So, yeah. Yeah, absolutely, no problem. It gives me things to talk about, and it's really nice being able to help people explore the game and things like that. So, okay, we need this. I still haven't decided yet. I'm wanting to get to know Penny more. I don't know if Penny is going to be the one that I romance, though. I do want to get to know her more. I'm thinking of romancing Emily, but also I've remembered that Leah exists, and I kind of want to get to know her as well. So I have not made a decision yet, and we're not to the point that we have to make a decision, because I'm still just trying to get to know everybody better, and we're not at 10 hearts with anybody yet, so... Hi, Goldie, it's good to see you. How's it going? One of your classes just switched to online. Wait, online, but Monday, you still have to be there Mondays at 7 a.m.? Who? Why would you change it to be 7 a.m.? Why would you want a class to start at 7 a.m. in the morning on a Monday? I am sorry, Goldie. That does not sound fun at all. Ugh. Oh, you have the Stardew guidebook? That is another... I don't have the book myself, but I've heard people have like a guidebook, and that also helps as well. I like the wiki because it's easier to search stuff. Leah's sweet, yeah. Yes, totally, do the thing. I know a lot of people have, a lot of people like to lurk and watch streams of people playing the same game they're playing, so lurk away. Have fun. Yeah, cruel and unusual punishment, for sure. I mean, if it's on, like, I mean, I guess that's a thing. Like, if that was like, Goldie, was it originally, like, you had to be in person on Mondays at 7 a.m.? Because that seems just cruel to have a class at 7 a.m. Whose brains are awake and ready to learn at 7 a.m. in the morning? My brain's not awake at 7 a.m. GG if you made it through that heist. Okay, it was originally in person at 1 p.m. So who decided that it should be 7 a.m.? What? Yeah, especially since it was an afternoon class. Because that would be a thing that... Especially for, like, people who, like, you know, if they have somewhere that they need to be, if like if they're an essential worker and need to leave the house. Like, granted, you know, unless if you're like a morning worker, you're probably not gonna have to be anywhere at 7 a.m. But like, why would you change it so dramatically from when it was originally scheduled? Hoping, yeah, that it would make sense if that was an error, because that would be very silly. Yeah, barely awake at 8. Yeah, that was one reason why I was like, I was really like glad in high school that my high school that I went to, just in terms for buses and stuff, I went to a magnet school, so it actually started later. It started at 9:30. Well, technically 9:35, but it started a lot later just because the way our school worked, they had to do the regular bus routes for like the you know, the high schools and stuff, and then they had to pick us up and drop us off, so we just started later. Yes, I heard, I was actually watching, I'm blanking on their username. I was watching someone play that game earlier today, and they were actually talking about it, that it was super cool that, in the seasons of whatever, the new Harvest Moon game that just came out, that you can actually romance whoever now, that you can have straight relationships or gay relationships. And I think that's really awesome that they changed that. I've personally never played a Harvest Moon game before, but I would love to. I own... What did I just get? Oh, I just got the dwarven thing! Wait, okay, we have to go to the mines. That... I've never played one. I do own a Harvest Moon game, but I don't remember which one I own. DJ, you have to have the DIY for it. So how they're just sometimes your villagers will be crafting stuff, and if you talk to them, then you could get a DIY from them. That's how you can get a lot of the flower wreaths. There's one for each kind of flower, I think. So what did a drum set make? No, it's a sheep, a sheep, a drum, and a snake fall off a cliff. Badumps. Yeah, I was like, I would see Goldie, like, if you can, like, if it's not a class. What do you think you're doing? I see you. What are you doing up there? What are you doing up there, you goober? I see you climbing up there. Yeah, use a cutie. But you don't get to climb up there where the cords are and the switch are. Together you're 20. Uh-huh. So DJ, then you would take, you would have the materials in your inventory, and then you just go to a crafting station. I don't know if you have made one yourself yet. If not, there should be one in your Nook tent that you can craft at, that if you've gone through the DIY tutorial with Tom Nook, you could craft there. Done cooking? Well, welcome back, Sparkles. What'd you cook? I'm apparently hugging a cat because Ella wanted a hug. She was climbing places, and I picked her up to get her down from there, and then she didn't immediately want to run away, so I'm apparently hugging the cat now. Owned a few Harvest Moon games. Is Magical Melody. Okay. Thank you for redeeming those cat treats. I'll give Ella a little cat treat here. Seeing as I'm holding her. Let's see. Can I open it with one hand? I can. You want a little treat? Yeah. Did you get it? Yeah, you's a good girl. You's a good girl. Okay, Ella. Off you go. I know you're all snuggly, but off you go. We got Stardew to play. Oh, really? Oh, really now? You think you're gonna climb up here? The cat's causing chaos. Hi. I acknowledge your existence. Yeah. I acknowledge your existence. Did you need a hug? I also saw you were trying to steal some more treats, but that's not how it works. Did you dig up the hyacinths or did you pick the hyacinths? Because for crafting, it's going to want you to just like pick the flowers. It's not going to want the whole flower. Okay. You gonna hang out? Are you gonna hang out? Can I put you down? Ooh, don't get caught in the cords. Don't get caught in my headphone cord. Here you go. Yeah, if you dug them up, that's the entire flower. So plant them back in the ground again. You don't even have to dig a hole. Just go place them outside and then pick them. That doesn't need the whole flower. You had a full inventory, so put it in the unlock space. Ooh. If you just use, technically if you use just like the axe and the pickaxe, it will do damage to the slime. It's obviously nowhere near as effective as the sword, but you should be able to do it that way. You could also try, I don't remember where you first encountered that to get the sword. You could try going back and he might give it to you again if you have an empty inventory slot. So, yeah, pick the buds. Mm-hmm. Do we harvest mood games? Okay. The tabs. You gotta open switch to ASMR. Fair enough. I really wish I could watch ASMR streams on Twitch because I do like ASMR, but I don't like the whispering. So for them to hang out on stream and be like talking to their chat and whispering and stuff is not something I like. My favorite thing is if you've ever heard I can share the link to the YouTube channel in Discord if y'all want to see it. There's a YouTube channel that specifically makes like ASMR kinetic sand videos, and it's my favorite thing. I remember Gamefly. I never had Gamefly. I remember wanting it though. Okay, so we got all the dwarf scrolls, so now we can actually talk to this dwarf and actually understand it. So I got all this stuff from the surface. I just take it from your people during the night. What is this concept? What is this concept you call private property? Alright, so we can buy things. The miner's treats. Okay, these are ones that would be nice to have, especially like when we're going, when we go to the Skull Caverns at some point. But now we unlock the ability to buy stuff from him. Yay! Use Gamefly all the time. Okay, you know what? Since we're here, let's go ahead and get some more. I think we'll get some more iron. We still had some copper, I think. Wait, you just saw an ASMR of Kenobi and General Grievous? What? What were they doing? I did wire up. Yeah. I had to stop because I don't remember how much it was, but okay, let's go here. We'll also we're working on that grind of getting all the slimes. You're all good, back walk over. All right. We'll get these just to get some stone. Does anyone know why this level looks like this? I don't know why this level looks like this. This should be like looking like the level we were just on, and I'm very confused. I'm very confused as to why this level looks like this, because this looks like that little level that's over by the quarry. Music's a little loud? Okay, I can turn it down. Thank you for letting me know, because I can't... It's very hard to tell. I'll just turn... Let me know if that's... Ooh. Okay, it does have the skulls. Why are the skulls here? Why are these here? No, I don't want these here. Why is this level like the one that's over by the quarry? I'm so confused. Like, it happens randomly? Okay, I've never had that happen. I've never had that happen. That's bizarre. Okay. Yes, I added it. It makes your skin crawl. Yeah, if you don't like it, you don't like it. It's definitely not something that's for everyone. Which is completely understandable. Like, not everything is for everyone anyway, just in a general sense. So, I personally like it. It could be, depending on what it is, it can be very chill and very calming. But it's definitely not everyone's thing. Alright. Any more iron? No? Okay. Let's get the slime. Hey! Oh. I realized I was gonna let them get that close to me. Okay, cool. We're getting really lucky with these ladders. I didn't remember what it said our luck is today, but... Yeah, diamond painting. I think that's the thing though, like everyone has their own like thing that they do to calm themselves down. Like lately mine's been that I've been working on like my diamond painting as well. That I feel like everyone needs that whatever like calming, de-stress, unwinding activity, whether it be something like artsy or like reading or something like that. Hey, Gigi, if you made it through that heist. Despite appearances to the contrary, Jessica is not a vampire. Uh-huh. For sure. Okay, I see a bat, but I don't see any iron. Hey, cool. I guess we could also... Well, it looks like we're going to get some copper. It looks... We could also try to go get some more copper as well. We're not... necessarily in a super rush to get more because right now we got to the point that we caught up with the oak resin that we had, so now we're playing the waiting game until we get more oak resin to be able to make more kegs anyway. But you know, it can't hurt to like start to stockpile stuff, and it's never bad to have bars of any kind on the farm. It's never a bad idea to have some stuff on hand in case we need to craft things, or there are like the random quests that people will be like, hey, can you give me a whatever? Because I kind of want to start doing some of those like help wanted ones, because there is an achievement, if I remember correctly, to do a certain number of those, and I've never done any of them. So that's something I want to do because I want to do some achievement hunting in the save file. But a red mushroom, you can get it. There's chances that you can find it just being able to pick it up in the mines. There's also, I don't know how far into your save file you are, but there's also a little cave on your farm that someone will eventually come ask you if you want it to have fruit bats or mushrooms. Monster Slayer goal complete! Okay, we'll have to go check that out. And if you choose mushrooms, you can get them that way. Basically, it's something that you can... It's like a forageable that you can find in the mines, or... There might be a couple other places you can find it, but the mines and, like, your own personal mushroom thing in your cave, if you choose to do mushrooms, is the best place to get it. Okay. Ooh. Iron. Okay, we'll probably stop after this and we'll go up there to the Adventurers Guild. Because we apparently I think that was when we were killing a bat, so we must have killed enough bats to get a reward of some sort, which is super snazzy. That is, okay, back walkover, that is a mood. I did that last night. I was like, I just put that color away, and now I see another spot that needs that color. It's definitely a thing. It's definitely a thing. Yeah, so you maybe... It should be fairly soon that someone comes to your farm and asks, hey, I could place something in this old cave for you. And they give you the option of like adding fruit bats or mushrooms or like planting mushrooms. I've always chosen mushrooms because that's, quote, the more money efficient one. If you want fruits and stuff earlier without having to grow trees, the fruit bats is an option. Is it Robin's husband? Okay. I was like, it's someone shows up at your doorstep in the morning and like is like, hey, I can do this for you. Which one do you want? Just call back? Okay. I can try that out. Okay, we just talking to him? Oh no, we're talking to Gil. Vampire ring. Gain a little health every time you slay a monster. That's fancy. That's pretty fancy. Ooh. Yeah, don't accidentally stab yourself. I would say if you want to try the diamond painting, totally go for it. It's not like... The kits definitely like send you with extra diamonds, so if you lose a couple, you'll be okay. Def not a vampire? Uh-huh. Sure. Totally. You're totally not a vampire. Oh, we actually have the axe, so we can actually get rid of these trees. Let's get rid of these trees, because we don't want trees over here. We want it to spawn more stone stuff. Yay, DJ! Nice, you're gonna have some new friends on your island. Okay. I still wish we could just have more villagers. Like, I wish we could have more, or like there was less options for villagers. Because it's still so mean that there's so many villagers and we only have 10 spots. 10 out of 400 is not enough. Yeah, for sure. Like, if you end up without enough of them, most places will send you more if you need more. But it's definitely a thing, too, like, especially, like, when you have, like, the little tray of diamonds and stuff out, like, you don't necessarily... You're not traveling with them for a like, long distance, because you can put the tray right where you need it, and then you just go back and forth and place them. I also, like, I've been using, like, a mix of, like, small containers and baggies to keep my, diamonds in, and I want to get some more small containers to put them in, because that's definitely easier, because with the baggies, there's, like, a higher chance that I'm gonna dump them everywhere. Which, the only time I've actually bumped and dumped some diamonds is when... I was moving the diamond art and I didn't realize how close my little tray of diamonds was to the edge of the table, so it slid off and they spilled in my lap. So it's like they didn't get everywhere. So... Oh, Diamond Dots sells extra of the color if that's... I don't know what I have. Alright, let's go bus stop. Ooh, is it a bunch of, are they the containers that you use? Because I've been using, these are the little containers I have, but I don't have enough for all the colors. And even this, like, I don't even need this big. Like, you can see, like, the diamonds are just on the bottom of it. And then I just have it labeled with whatever letter / color it is there. But I've been thinking I might... They're pretty tiny. Okay, yeah, if you want to post a link to it, I will definitely check them out. Because I need to get something. Because having baggies and having containers it works, it functions, but it's definitely not the most efficient way to do things, I would guess would be the way to say it. Because it takes more time to get the diamonds, you know, in and out of the baggies and things like that. Okay, put that in there. Put that in there. Increase attacks by 10%. I don't know where we picked that up, but we got a ring somehow. Okay. We'll save these rings. I think the vampire ring might be something that would be useful to wear when we go to the Skull Caverns for healing purposes. We've already done that. Cool. Hey, guess what, chat? I didn't harvest the strawberries today because I'm a goober. I just was like, wait, did I sell strawberries today? I didn't. I didn't harvest the strawberries today. This is fine. We might have to redo this day. Because I don't know if I can do all of these before 2 a.m. I just had that thought. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I think we might be okay. We might be okay. The pace we're going at of how many we're collecting, it'll be fine. We're gonna have so many strawberries. We still got a couple hours. We're fine. Alright, I'm just not gonna look at chat real quick while I focus on doing this. So many strawberries. Why did we plant so many strawberries? I'm glad I realized it when I did, though. I know it's getting late. I realized that, game. I realized that. I still have strawberries to harvest. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We're almost done and we still have 2 hours. I might even have time to run to the thing and actually sell some of them. I probably have missed a couple, but it's okay. I'm not going to run and do a double check. So many strawberries. So many strawberries. Okay. And run! We're just going to run to bed. We're not even going to sell them. Just run. No, don't eat the strawberry. No. Just go in. We'll sell them tomorrow. Yeah. It's fine. It's all good. Great for gold. Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's fine. It's all fine. Oh, any kind of links or pictures that don't fit in other categories go in Tomorrowland, which is like the media dump. Yeah, if it's not like a pet picture, a food picture, or relates to a game, it goes into the media dump, which is Tomorrowland. Wait, the flower dance. The flower dance is tomorrow. Okay. Who? Oh no, I didn't think about this. We're gonna have to pick someone to dance with. I don't think we have enough hearts with Penny. I think you need, I don't remember how many hearts you need for someone to actually say yes when you ask them. Maybe Emily? We definitely don't have, actually we have 4 with Leah. I didn't realize we had that many with her. I don't remember how many hearts you have to have with someone for them to say yes to dancing with you. Because last year we didn't get to dance with anybody. How many hearts do I need with someone for them to say yes to dance with me at the flower festival? Is the question. No, you can totally post stuff in there. It's totally fine, DJ. I've never actually gotten to the point in my save that I have kids. They don't ever, they age up to like, basically it's like it's a horrible equivalent, but it's basically like saying hi to your chickens and your animals every day. You can ignore them if you want to. They just kind of stay up there, as far as I know. They just stay in the house. So I don't know if you can like not have them though. I don't know how that, if that's something that works. Yeah, you can only pick one person though. You can only pick one person. So we'll have to decide who to pick. Okay, let's go over here. We can sell the gold and the silver. 4 hearts. Okay. So we can't ask Penny then, because we only have 3 hearts with Penny, unless if I give her a gift today and I can get it up to 4 hearts. So we can't ask Penny. Leah has 4 hearts. And Emily has 4 hearts would be... So we'll probably go with Emily. Okay, dear Tap Girl, tomorrow we're all getting together for the flower dance. If you can find a partner, you might even want to participate in the dance yourself. There's a little clearing beyond the forest west of town where we hold the dance. Arrive between 9 a.m. and 2 p.m. if you're interested. Okay. Let's do a quick glance. Oh, I missed one. Dang. Okay, that one's going to be off days from all the other ones. Considering that I did that in the dark, I'm impressed that I only missed 1 strawberry. Yeah, that could gift... Okay. Does she love diamonds or does she like diamonds? I don't remember. Maybe we should try to go give Penny a gift today. She loves diamonds and emeralds. Okay. Speaking of that, I also need to give Gunther an emerald. Let's just take a couple emeralds with us. Because I actually need to give one to Gunther. That's not what I wanted. There you go. Wait, hold on. Where did I get the cauliflower from? I remember seeing someone say cauliflower in chat. Where did I get the cauliflower from? Hey, chat! We need another dino name. What are we naming this dinosaur? We're not naming it Brenda. We're not naming it Brenda. Snowpuff Grandpa. Okay, we could name it Pigeon. That would be ridiculous. Marlin. You really want to name a dinosaur Marlin? Gold Star! That's cute. Melons, poppy flowers, poppy seed muffins. Okay. Okay. Ooh, the thing is, though, can't you only get blue chickens if you romance Shane? Isn't that a Shane-specific thing? And I have no interest in romancing Shane. Like, I'll get to know him, but I don't want to romance him. Nugget, that's cute. I kind of want to be ridiculous to name this one Pigeon. Is it just a friend? Okay. If it's a friendship thing... Then we should save it, and I've never had a blue chicken before, so I would be down to save Marlin for having a blue chicken. Popcorn. Okay, if you just befriend him, okay. Okay. So we'll have to go be friends with Shane, and then we can get a blue chicken and name it Marlin. Poppy. Okay. We're gonna be... I want to name this one Pigeon because that's silly. And in case you don't know, pigeons are a little bit of a meme. They're just a little bit of a meme. Okay. 8 hearts with him? Okay, we're at 5 right now. Alright. We are going to take this dino egg and put it in there because we are working towards... Ooh, how many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. We're working towards... Hey, we get wool! Awesome. Okay. I need to make one of the weavy things. to make the cloth. But... No, don't eat the eggs. The plan is we're eventually going to have, you know, like a coop of ducks, a coop of chickens, a coop of bunnies. That sounds precious and absolutely adorable. So there will be more dinosaurs. There will be more dinosaurs. There will be more bunnies. There'll be a whole thing. Alright. Cool. So, actually, before I forget, what is the loom? Loom, 60 wood, fiber, and pine tar. I don't know if we have pine tar. I don't know if we have any pine tar. We'll have to look. I know we have maple. Obviously, we're grinding for the oak resin, but I might not have pine tar left. Because I remember getting it for the bundle, but I don't think I got another one after that. So we might have to make a tapper on a pine tree to get some pine tar. Yeah, because at this point, like, the thing is, like, I plan to fill in this area down here with one more scarecrow and do the same thing like the 3 that I have here. But I don't necessarily want to plant any more than that. So that leaves us this whole entire area of the farm to do something with. So might as well fill it with animals. Yes, go grab the snack. Go do the thing. Okay, so let's check to see if we have pine tar. If not, we need to make a tapper. I do. Awesome. Okay. I do still have some. Awesome. We'll do that. What else was it? Fiber. We'll make a cup. Ooh, new achievement. DIY. Fancy. We'll make 2 looms and we'll put them in here for the bunnies. Cool. So I'm excited for this because that means we're going to have cloth, so we can actually go explore that. Emily came to talk to us about like her sewing machine and things, and I haven't got to mess with that yet, just because we didn't have any cloth. I also need to put those strawberries over here, so I'm going to do that real quick, and then it's Tuesday. It's raining, so that might have an effect on it, but if it's Tuesday, Penny's in the library, I think. So we're going to go try to find Penny. And give her a gift. And if this gives us 4 hearts, I think we'll dance with Penny tomorrow. If not, I think we'll dance with Emily. Because I do really like Emily as well. I guess I could have just used the... I could have just used the carts to get over here, and that would have been more efficient. Let's actually see, is she at home? No, okay. Hey, there's Penny right there. Hi, Penny. Okay. Thank you. I really love this. I can't give you 2, can I? Wait, can I give her 2 gifts on the same day? Because I haven't given her a second one, have I? That got us to 4 hearts. Can I give her 2? No, I've already given one today. Okay. But that got us to 4 hearts. That's awesome. Okay. Hi, Sam. Okay, so we can dance with Penny tomorrow if we want to. Because that did get us to 4. I've seen one of Penny's cutscenes, but I have not seen the others. And I do feel bad a little bit for her. Hi, Sebastian. I was thinking, people are like stones skipping over the water. Eventually, we're going to sink. That's a sad way to look at it, but I mean... Alright. We need to give that to Gunther. That was the other reason we brought the emerald. Yeah, I need to see... Penny's cutscenes might have to be one that we specifically try to trigger, because I think it's something... The only one I've seen is one with her trailer. So... that would be one that we'd have to specifically, like, go to her trailer to activate it. Because I don't know whose cutscenes we've seen and who we haven't at this point. I haven't kept track of it. But we've definitely got a lot of hearts with a lot of people and have not seen all of the cutscenes from those. So... give you a shell. I really like Sebastian. Sebastian's another one, that if I wasn't gonna I wasn't like specifically set out to romance a girl in this playthrough, but if I was going to not romance a girl, I would romance Sebastian in this playthrough. Alright. Once it hits 3 p.m., so maybe we'll just hang out here. Maybe we'll just hang out in town and then go to the trailer then. Because I have not specifically triggered any of Penny's cutscenes. And now that I'm at 4 hearts with her, I should have 2 different cutscenes that I can trigger. Anyone home? Hi, Caroline. Is Abigail home? Abby! I love you. Valley looks more interesting in the rain, don't you think? I love her. See, and that's probably why I've never seen any of Leah's cutscenes, because I kind of guessed that they're in her house. And from what I've heard, like, Talarian talk, Talarian romanced Leah in his playthrough. And that's how I know she's a painter. Plus, she started to mention her artwork and stuff as well. Any tips on making money? Go fishing. Fishing sucks when you're first starting out until you level stuff up and get good at it and get the iridium fishing rod. Fishing is a very lucrative way to get money, especially at the beginning of the game. Also, I think you said you were on the 17th or past that in the game, but at the festival, the egg festival in spring, you can buy strawberry seeds, and that's a really good way to get money at the beginning of the game. Is buying those strawberries and planting them, because then they harvest and sell for quite a bit as well. Fishing. Fishing's a very good way to get money going when you're waiting on crops and stuff. The other thing as well is if you have the ability to craft preserve jars. Preserve jars are really nice, that if you put fruit or vegetables in here, it turns vegetables into pickles and fruit into jams, and that will make them sell for more. Once you get your farming leveled up, then you can make kegs instead, and that turns stuff into wine or juice kind of thing. And that also makes the base product sell for more as well. So, but if you're not having money to buy crops or having the stuff to buy crops, fishing is my suggestion. Ella, honey. No. No. No, you don't get to be back there. No, you're not gonna go back there and sit on the capture card. No, 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 no. I will give you a hug, though. Yeah, you're adorable. I don't know why she's so snuggly today. Ella's usually not the snuggly one. Yeah. Did you just need the snuggles today? Yeah, no problem. Yeah, most people, when they start out on this game, they avoid the fishing. I know I did. I avoided fishing until winter of my first year. And you can make a decent money on the fishing. Yeah. Are we just gonna learn that if you go over there, then Chad's gonna redeem cat treats and you get cat treats? I'm okay with that, because that means I get to snuggle you. Yeah, no, you don't get to go stick your head in there. You don't get to go stick your head in the cat treats. That's not how it works, silly. That's not how it works at all. But I will give you one. Because you're adorable. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Angel. It's good to see you. How's it going? Alright. Off you go. She's silly. Also, I keep feeling like there's something in my eye. And I can't tell if there's like cat hair or if it's just that my eyelashes are like out of place. Or what? Okay. I'm doing good. I'm always happy playing Stardew. It's always fun to hang out. Okay, it's currently 3 p.m. I think you said 3. Maybe it doesn't work on rainy days. That right now we were possibly going to try to trigger a cutscene with Penny, but Penny doesn't seem to be home yet. Okay. It might be because it's raining. Because the rain is usually... Can we go in here? We can. Ugh, can't talk. Hi, Alex. I always forget that this is where Alex lives. That the rain is definitely something that seems to change where people are located. Oh, is it 12:30? Okay. It's all good. Yeah, I need to figure out... We've seen one of Clint's. We've seen... Did we ever... I don't know if it was Marnie's or Shane's cutscene. But we saw a cutscene with them. We've seen the first one for Sebastian's. That might be all we've seen this playthrough. We haven't really seen that many so far. 12:30 to wash the dishes. Okay. Hi, Emily. It never rains in Calico Desert. That's where my friend Sandy lives. Emily really sweet. I like Emily. I don't know if she's the one I want to romance for sure, though. I'm leaning towards Penny or getting to know Leah more. But then again, we haven't seen any of Emily's cutscenes, so I could be swayed. So, let's just go ahead and head back towards the farm. I think we might try to go... We haven't gone and chopped down the hardwood logs in a while, so that wouldn't be an awful idea to go do that, just to have some on hand. Ooh. Actually, I can look in the wiki. I don't know if anyone wants to look in the wiki. What does it cost to make a stable? Because I would love to get a horse. I would love to get a horse. Ooh, more of the trees grew. Okay, so we can make some more tappers as well. But we're also getting slowly, we're having a slowly dwindling stack of the wood. So we'll try to get some more of that. We'll go down here and we'll get these trees are already regrowing, which is awesome. We already started walking this way, so we're gonna get the hardwood. I have not yet, Bo. Ella, honey, what is your obsession with being up here today? She never climbs up there, so I don't know why she keeps climbing up there. What? Do you just want some snuggles? Like, she never jumps up there by my computer like that, so I don't know why she's doing that. What you doing? You can hang out here. You can hang out right there in my lap. 9 a.m. to 12 p.m.? Okay. Yeah, I don't know why she keeps jumping up there. Okay. We'll get this. We'll maybe try to make some tappers and place them today. I don't know if we have a... we might not have enough copper made. Maybe? I don't remember. We'll at least get that going to make some at least. Also, there's only one slime down here. Usually there's more slimes. I guess maybe they're hiding because of the rain? But I only saw one. And it didn't even attack me, so I'm not going to kill it. Alright. We'll go up this way. Yeah. It's gonna be nice having that the little forest there to have all the sap happening in, or the resin happening in one spot. Okay. Let's just go like that. Wood and copper. Okay, it couldn't hurt to go back to the mines and get some more copper, because we are running a little low. Let's make some tappers. Ella, honey, am I gonna need to put you in the bedroom? Because you're just climbing everywhere. You're just climbing everywhere you're not supposed to. Yeah, the stable to be able to have a horse. She hasn't caused this chaos in a while, so I don't know why you're jumping everywhere. I don't know why you're jumping everywhere. Did you just need attention? Apparently she just needs attention. Did you just need a hug? I'm trying to play some Stardew though. She's just staring at me. Yeah, there you go. Alright. Put that in there. Make a couple iron while we're at it. And we'll go place these tappers. Because I think we still had one bar. We might have only needed 3. I guess we only needed 3. So I guess that worked out. I thought we needed 4. So that actually worked out. Okay, let's go ahead. We'll get that. I guess we can start making another iron bar. So when we go back to the mines, we want to get some copper. So we finally burned like through the 100 copper ore that we had. Alright, and we'll put the... Nope. Put the wood there and sell the rest. I know, right? They're just like, cuddle me, cuddle now. I'm like, okay, you're adorable and I love you, but also I'm busy. But also I'm busy though. Right, cats when you're not busy. Look at me and I stab you. Yeah. Ella and Bella have definitely gotten used to the fact that I'm like, I'm just gonna randomly pick you up and hug you. Because I do that a lot. I'll just, like, if they walk by, I'll randomly just, you know, pick them up and hug them. And they just accept the fact, it's like, no, I'll let you pick me up and hug. And I will accept the hug. But if I don't want to cuddle, I will leave. And I'm like, okay. If they don't immediately try to jump down, then I'll, like, you know, hold on to them for a little bit. But it's like, you know what? If you want to jump down, that's fine. If you're not wanting the cuddles, you don't want the cuddles. Ooh, posture check. Thank you, Seely, for that. Make sure to check your posture. Sit up straight. Ooh, apple juice. Apple juice sounds really good. Apple juice sounds really good. Okay, we should probably head back towards the house. Okay, heading back. Run, little person, run! Okay, let's see. We can probably actually start another round of iron before going to bed here. Ooh, perfect timing. Alright. And whoop. I know it's getting late. We're going to bed, game. We're going to bed, game. It's okay. If you bother your dog, his back foot kicks and waves like, go away. Yeah. That's not shabby. That's not too shabby. That's a lot of money from some strawberries, for sure. And this is why planting an absurd amount of strawberries is a good way to make money. Ooh, breakfast for dinner? Ooh, with okay. Something good to put the ketchup on? Perfect. Breakfast for dinner sounds delicious. Ooh. Me and Talarian already have, like, put on our calendar of, like, planning out, like, dinners for the next week, but maybe we should add that to it. Because now breakfast for dinner sounds really good. Wait, put LED lights on... Wait, lights for what? I like pink and teal. Yes, go do that. Go do that back. Go do the thing. Okay, it's gonna rain tomorrow too. Do you all see this? And then she jumps back down into the bed. You see nothing? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Ooh, put daisies on a pair of shorts? Okay, that would be really cute, though, if you wanted to do that on other clothes, too. Making eggs and you're making biscuits and pancakes? Ooh. I have been, like, wanting to eat waffles. Waffles sound good. But we don't have... We keep forgetting to add the list to, like, get more, like, stuff to actually, like, make waffle batter stuff. So, ooh, 30 hay? Okay. Thanks, Marnie. Cool. Okay. We definitely still need to make this area bigger. To be able to say hi to everyone a little bit easier. It's definitely nice that they're not all, like, coming outside. Okay, maybe we should try... Oh, wait, no, the festival's today. No, I was gonna say maybe we should try to go to Emily's today. But, the festival's today. So, we gotta get ready for that. Okay, and eggs. Okay. chickens. Please let me out. Hello, everybody. Ooh, strawberry pancakes. I think didn't you post a picture of those in Discord? I think you posted a picture of those in Discord. I have never actually had... Oh. We need to go... Apparently the silo's empty. Apparently the silo's empty. Okay. Oops. We can go fix that. We can fix that. It's fine. Marnie, your timing for your free hay could not have been better. That was like she knew that I ran out. Okay. We'll put the milk in here. No, don't eat the cheese. Okay, I guess we need to take some of that extra hay and go give it to the chickens as well. Or at least put it in the coop. Okay, because this wasn't all the way full. Okay. Can I put the rest of that in there? I can. Awesome. Okay. Flower dance has started. Okay, so we'll have to maybe solve the problem with the hay later. But we'll try to get some. Hey, let's get some hay. I try to make sure, like, I don't knock down the grass unless if I... Did it knock down a tree? It knocked down one of the trees. Okay, it wasn't growing anyway, so it's fine. I try not to knock down the grass until we actually need to. For hay. Okay, we're good. We're good. Let's go to the flower dance. Let's empty... it doesn't matter if we have an empty inventory or not. Is it this way? Wait. Which direction to the flower dance? Is it down in... No, it's down the other way, isn't it? It's down the other way. I'm a goober. It's this way. Isn't it? Yes, I do have a whole lot of strawberries. There's like 300 and some odd strawberries planted. Okay, there we go. Is this where we're supposed to be going? Yeah, here we go. Okay. We have money. Let's buy the rare crow, because we haven't bought that rare crow yet. Sure, let's buy a recipe. We do have some seasonal plants, so I think we're good there. Are we gonna ask Penny? Are we gonna ask Penny? I think we should ask Penny. I'm gonna ask Penny. You lost power at your house? Oh no, Bo! Oh no! That's not good. Is it storming over there again? Yeah, it was like definitely either Penny or Emily. I like Emily, but I don't know. I think I want to ask Penny to dance. Yeah, I'm assuming Bo probably already swapped to this phone. Some idiot probably hit a telephone pole. Yeah, that would be like that time that I lost power here and I couldn't go live because the power was out, because it ended up being that it was like some animal got into something and made it go out. Emily, Penny. Emily, Penny. Why can't we just ask both? Okay, chat. Help me pick. I made a poll. Emily or Penny? Yeah, make a poll. Yeah, I'm like, let's make a poll. Should I dance? Should I dance with... I guess I don't need this paused. Should I dance with Emily? Or Penny? Meantime, I'm just gonna go around and just kind of like do the talk to everybody. No, not yet. Don't start the dance. Nope. Don't start the dance yet! Hi, Sebastian. Yeah, I think it's kind of crazy. Like, it makes sense that you need 4 hearts to dance with someone, but it's always so sad the first year because unless if you've, like, given gifts to people up to that point, like, you don't have 4 hearts with anybody. It's currently tied because chat's a troll. Emily or Penny, chat? Make your choice. I get them? I got them. Okay. Sparkles, are you did you vote to make it purposely tied? My left eye is watering and I don't know why. Why is my left eye watering? That's so silly. Let the cat choose. I don't know. I'm torn because I really like Emily. And I think she would have fun dancing with us, but I think Penny might appreciate us asking to dance more. It tied. Of course it tied. I think I'm gonna go with Penny. I think I'm gonna ask Penny. She's nervous. I'm gonna ask Penny. Ask Penny to be your dance partner. Whoever there was. Good answer, Adelaide. We're doing Penny. You want to be my partner for the flower dance? Okay, I'd love to. It's adorable. I think in my other save, I've done, you know, once I got to do Abigail, I danced with Abigail, but I think the other one I've danced with is Haley. Okay, let's dance. Let's dance. We're so cute! But Abigail's just so precious in her little dress. We're cute. Yeah, so you're able to shut it down. Yeah, that's good to have that. I should get something like that for my computer. It's so cute! That was fun. Time to go home. That was adorable. That was absolutely adorable. Okay, we're gonna start some gold bars overnight here. Have something going on in there. Okay, let's put things away. We didn't sell stuff. Let's put that in there too. We're not gonna sell the cloth because I want to go mess around with that at Emily's. And let's hop to the bed. Your nail polish popped off, so we just put top coat on the nail and stuck the polish back on. I mean, that's one way to do it. That's one way to do it. Yeah, I've never worn fake nails. I've done, you know, I've done polish, I've done gels, I've done nail wraps and things like that. I actually used to sell some nail wraps. And I have a ton of nail stuff, and I just don't have it at Tolarian's. And I've been kind of wanting to do my nails recently, and I'm like, maybe I should go get it from my parents' house. Like, obviously, I wouldn't bring all the stuff over here because I have a collection. I have a collection of nail polish and stuff, but I could, you know, bring down a couple colors or something like that. Because I think I would, if I painted my nails right now, I know I have a teal color, like, nail lacquer, and I'm like, that would be really pretty. Acrylics? I've never done acrylics. I've never done like sticking something on my nail besides like a vinyl wrap. I've tried like lacquer like wrap kind of things as well, but I'd mostly have like the vinyl wraps. Apparently the power is going to be out until 12:45 and it's currently 10:50. Oof. Can we get some oofs in chat for Bo? Or some Fs, because that's an oof. Fs for the power. Leah's at 9. Okay, Leah's at 9, because that should trigger a cutscene. Okay, Leah's at 9. Okay. Leah's at 9, Penny's at 12:30. Strawberries. We're gonna do this first thing, so we don't end up like the other day. Why are we grumping at the power 5 ways? Is that what we're doing? Losing power is not fun. Like, before, like, when that one day I lost power here, it was like, okay, it was kind of nice because I took some time to just, like, chillax and do something that wasn't staring at a screen. But also, it was inconvenient because I'm like, I want to go live and I can't. Alright. I like the sound of harvesting strawberries, but it's not quite as satisfying as blueberry or cranberries. Blueberries and cranberries are definitely my favorite things to harvest. We're gonna have so many strawberries. So many strawberries. Alright. The power's off, not oof. Yeah, it is. Yep. Berry blue. Hi, Fo. It's good to see you. How's it going? I have 288 blueberries right now. In my other save file, I literally have thousands of blueberries that are sitting there waiting to be put into kegs. And they're not even like starved ones. They're like regular ones. I'm like, why didn't I just sell these? Because I keep getting more blueberries because I have the blueberries in, I'm just going to sell that. I have the blueberries in the greenhouse. So it's the whole thing. The internet's connected to the battery backup. So you can still hang out. Okay. You also have your laptop. Fair enough. Yeah. Like, definitely, like, having laptop stuff and whatnot, you know, that has a charge is good. So hopefully they maybe surprise you and it gets to come back sooner than that. Don't eat the egg. Don't eat the egg. Alright. We're gonna keep a dino egg in reserve. So we have one ready to go when that next one is ready to hatch. Alright. Yeah, but that's nice that you have the internet, like, plugged into the backup power thing. That's real smart to do it that way. So then you can still chill with us. Because you wouldn't want to rack up your phone bill and stuff just to be able to hang out. That's for sure. Okay. There we go. We also need to get some hay. Okay. We need this. Is it exactly 9 that I was supposed to be there? Because that's not going to happen. Oh, the goats aren't. Nope. Oh, come on. There we go. The next Just Dance stream, at this point, it will be whenever it is that me and Talarian actually get to move into our house. Because I just, like, I would do more consistent Just Dance, like, I would do more Just Dance streams and things like that. I just don't have a good convenient space to do it in without having a really wonky setup. Oh, butts. I put these in the wrong spot. I didn't space these out. I'm silly. I'm silly. Okay. I'll move those. I'll move those next time. I'm a goober. I need to put it... I'm a goober. I'll put them in the wrong spot. It's fine. All the blueberries. I guess I should just be putting the cauliflower in the preserve. Okay, chat, don't let me put more blueberries in the preserve jars. I should just be putting the cauliflower in the preserve jars, and then I'll get rid of the preserve jars, because I don't have plans to use them after that. Yeah, because, like, the only way it works is, I don't know if, like, if you were here for the other Just Dance stream, or, like, the VOD is available. I did highlight the VOD. I'm never going to go back and watch it myself, but it is there. From the St. Jude stream that I had to basically, like, turn my setup around and move a monitor and stuff. Okay, yay, it still worked. Awesome. On the Switch, I have Just Dance 2020 for the Switch. I would be totally down to, like, get, like, an Xbox setup to do it so I don't have to hold a controller. But, again, I just don't have the space because I'm, you know, I'm in, like, just, like, the hallway to the kitchen is where I am right now, so. Nine to 12. Okay, so we did make it. Okay, hi, Tap Girl. Come on. Come in, come in. I'm just working on this sculpture here. Come here, watch this. See that? I'm revealing the essence of the wood. Once you get past the outer layers, the true nature starts to show. Ooh, we have it's the same with people. I actually prefer the look of raw, unaltered wood. Creepy. Why is this an option? At least it marks it as the creepy response. We're gonna go it's the same with people. What? Oh yeah, that's absolutely right. I first visited this valley as a little girl while on vacation with my parents. I knew I had to come back someday. This place has great artistic potential. Although, I have to admit, it's not easy to pay the bills as an artist. Our options are, why don't you have an art show in town, or why don't you sell your art on the internet? I'm gonna say art show in town. Interesting. I guess that could set the wheels in motion to making Pelican Town a true art destination. But what if no one likes my sculptures? I'd be crushed. I'll have to think about it. Well, thanks for stopping by, Top Girl. That was cute. That was real cute. Okay. We're gonna walk. We're gonna walk over to Penny's. Because the other cutscene that we haven't triggered yet... Oh! Oh, we're just getting cutscenes galore today, apparently. This is just cutscene day? This is just cutscene day, apparently. Apparently we unlocked another... I'm guessing this is Clint's cutscene? And I'm not prepared for the awkwardness that is bound to happen. You caught me. Why are you spying on Emily? Oh, thank you for the 66 bits. I appreciate you. I don't know why he is lonely. I was planning to ask Emily on a date. I was at her doorstep and everything, but then I heard her coming and I dove into this bush. Clint? Okay, see, this is my reasoning for maybe wanting to romance Emily, is to save Emily from Clint. Now I'm waiting until she's done talking with Caroline so I can sneak back into my house. What did you say? You'll never upgrade your tools again if I don't ask her out? You're a villain, Tap Girl. Hey! Sigh. Alright, I'll do it. I gotta remember that advice from advice Tap Girl gave me in the saloon. Oh no, this is not gonna go well. Oh, this is not gonna go well at all, is it? Because I told him to act natural in the saloons. This is, Emily? Sorry, Caroline. Could you excuse me for a minute? Yes, Clint? I was wondering if you'd go with tomorrow me gulp? I've got 2 tickets for the Gramplin Carnival tomorrow. Would you go with me? Sure, Clint. That sounds fun. Really? Okay, I'll pick you up at 5. Okay, see you tomorrow. Okay. That turned out fairly cute. That turned out pretty cute. Did you see that? I've got a date tomorrow night. Okay, that was cute. That was cute. Oh man, I'm so nervous. We're just getting cutscenes galore today, apparently. That's exactly the point, DJ. Like, that's why I'm gonna jump so much during Outlast. Clint is sweet. He's real sweet, but also, I don't know. Hi, Pam. Howdy, kid. Staying dry? Okay, I think it was 12:30 for Penny's, so I think we're a little early. We're a little early. Oh, we could also stop by Emily's, too. Okay. Just gonna wait. Is she magically gonna be in the house now? Okay. Penny. A 6. A 5. Oh my goodness, these rolls are all over the place. Maybe not when it's raining? You have to wait a bit? Okay. Penny. Oh, Penny. Five, 6, 7, getting there? Okay. Heads back to her house. Okay, so we gotta wait for her to get back. Got it. So we'll wait here. Oof. Lonely with the 2. Okay, while we're raiding, I'll do a roll too. A 12. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Oh, is there a heist too? Yeah, I'll join the heist. Boop. I don't think Penny's coming home. Penny. There's Lewis. Unless if it really takes her multiple hours to walk home. I don't know. But I'm gonna wander towards Emily's. There's Sam. Might be different on a Tuesday. Okay. We'll try on a different day. A setup tour for what? What are we touring? This is Emily's, isn't it? You're not as boring as most grown-ups. Thanks, kid. Or is it the next house? Is it the other house? Oh, it is Thursday. Is it this house? Hey! Okay, we're just getting all the cutscenes today. Oh, my streaming setup? I mean, I could. It's nothing fancy. I have my computer sitting like just off camera here. Got my camera. There's a little tiny halo light there. There's monitor 1 and monitor 2. And I've got my stream deck sitting here. My capture card and everything's plugged over on the counter there. It doesn't look too fancy. It's nothing fancy. I'm streaming from a small kitchen table that's sitting next to a folding table. So it's nothing fancy. I think that would be something I would maybe do like once me and Talarian can actually get a house and I can actually have like my full like have a nice looking setup kind of thing. So it will probably get fancier because right now, unless if I like take this table and swap it for the folding table, I have a third monitor, but I don't have a place to put it because I'm like sitting in front of my first monitor like it's like my only monitor, and my second monitor that has chat and OBS on it is off to the side here. So if I put a third monitor, it would be like all the way over there. So so that would be fancier in that, and I would get like a mount to put my monitors on. I'd probably get an actual halo light because this one's just connected to the thing that I actually used for the cookie decorating stream on Valentine's Day to be able to have the camera facing the table. So it would definitely have a different things. Like my backlighting is a lamp that's sitting on top of my computer. So there would definitely be some things that would be looking a little bit nicer. G heckin' G, everyone made it out of that heist. Nice. Yeah, if you're talking DJ in terms of like my like stats and stuff of like what I have of like what kind of specific camera or computer and stuff, that's been something I've been meaning to add to my panels for literally like a year, and I still haven't done it. I still haven't done it yet. All right, let's read this cutscene. Haley's mad. Ugh, I always clean under the cushions. It's your turn this week. You're being childish, Haley. I do the vast majority of work in this house, and you know it. Oh, it's that new girl from the farm. I've been here for a year, Haley. She has a name, you know. Now the question is, if anyone knows, is this Emily's scene or is this Haley's scene? Your setup's pretty fancy. Well, you have like the whole mount monitor thing and everything, and I don't have that yet. Because I would buy one, but I don't think it would actually hook to this table. My mic stand barely hooks to this table. Oh yeah, no, okay. I will say my computer, I bought a pre-built one, so it's not one I personally built myself. So I would say I've had no problems with this computer up to this point, and it's really great. The only drawback to it being a pre-built one is like it doesn't have, if I wanted to buy an internal capture card, it doesn't have anywhere for me to like put it in the computer. So that's a bit of a problem. So, elaborate. Yes, exactly 5 ways. Okay, back. Hey, I bet you'll understand my point of view here. I'm guessing this is maybe a Haley cutscene. Sigh, I'm really sorry to involve you in this, Tap Girl. Haley is complaining because I asked her to clean under the cushions. It's only because I cleaned them last week. Options are stop whining and just clean it. Haley, Haley, why not have this be your one weekly job? Or Emily, take the high road and do it this time. No. Is it bad if I want to tell Haley to just stop whining and clean it? Elaborate. Is that what we're doing? I kind of just wanted to tell, it's just the cushions, just clean under the cushions. It's not that hard. And it shouldn't be her one weekly job. Like, Emily shouldn't have to take care of everything else in the house and she just cleans the cushions. No, stop whining. No, I'm not gonna do it. You guys are both stupid. Oh, dang. Yeah, Haley, off you go. Go be your peppy little personality self in the corner there. Sigh, I guess I'll just do it then. Wait, is this one cutscene into another? We're getting back-to-back cutscenes. This is just cutscene day. Thank you so much to follow. Welcome to the iceberg. It's good to have you here. This is what? Cutscene number 4 today? This is like cutscene number 4 today. Apparently, I've never walked into their house before. I must never have walked into their house before to trigger these cutscenes. I'm assuming this is Emily's dream. This is definitely an Emily cutscene. So the other one must have been Haley. Unless if that was like an earlier Emily cutscene. Why are you here? There's rainbows. Where are we? Why do the faces have the trees have faces? Can I move? No, I can't move. Okay. That reminded me of something. Even the tiniest, blandest, simplest light holds a wonderful secret. Now, I know why you're here. It's a sign, ha ha ha. Okay. Emily, how's the dream in there? Tap Girl. There's something special about Tap Girl. Our destinies will intersect. That is such a weird cutscene. I actually don't know, like, I don't know if Haley has any, really. Like, my only interactions I've seen, I'm guessing that, like, the fact that it triggered back-to-back and Haley wasn't in the other one, I'm assuming the first one we saw was a Haley cutscene, and the second one was supposed to be an Emily cutscene. Unless if that first one was actually an Emily cutscene as well. I don't actually know. If anyone knows, feel free to tell me. But I've seen Haley's cutscene that happens on the beach, but I don't remember what happens in it. But she's very much like she should be living in a big city, like peppy, selfish kind of personality as far as I know. So, I mean, I have not gotten all of her heart scenes. I have not maxed out her hearts before. I know people romance Haley and people have married Haley, so I'm assuming there must be something that's redeeming about her, like Shane. Like, Shane is not nice to you at the beginning either. So if any, like, I'm guessing that she maybe does, but... Okay. So you've not seen the dream one? Okay. I would guess the first one's... Because how many hearts do we have with Haley? There's Haley. I'm guessing that's maybe Haley's 2-heart cutscene, because we only have 2 hearts with Haley. And that's our first scene that we've seen with Emily. And Emily, we should have 1 more cutscene that we haven't seen, because she's at 5 hearts. So, I don't know. That was what, our 4th cutscene for today? That was so many cutscenes today. We were going to come in here and we were going to mess with... It's a bolt of blue cloth. There's a piece cut out of it and a little embroidered patterns along the fringe. Isn't there, like, the sewing machine? Here it is. Yeah, okay. Place cloth. Okay, I've never done this before. This is something that came out in the last big update, and I have not messed with it at all. Place cloth or dyeable clothing in the feed and materials in the spool to begin tailoring. Okay, we have... I don't have a spool. Anyone know how this works? Does anyone... You love it, Sparkles? I'm glad you do. It looks like it's so much fun. I kind of have been tempted to get it and try it out. Okay. Place cloth or dyeable clothing in the feed. I don't know how we get the spool. Does anyone know how to do that? I might have to mess with this later. Is this something I can get here? Oh! Okay, place an item of each color into the dye pots in order to dye any dyeable clothing you're wearing. Oh, so this would give us yellow? Is that how that works? Okay. Okay, so we gotta, like, make the dye then? No, I don't want to dye things yellow. Okay, I might have to mess with this later. I still think it's crazy the bot got them all as well. We'll come back and mess with that later. We'll mess with that later. I will look up how that works and what we actually should bring for it, because I don't want to, like, do stuff we were going to sell. Hi, Leah! An art show for the whole village? That's a bold idea, Tap Girl. Okay, Bo. Okay, let's chop some trees, maybe? With our remaining energy. Or at least some. We haven't done fishing in a while either. But I think this is probably the best use of our time at the moment. This was just kind of just a go around and get cutscenes day, which is kind of cool. I was down for that. Because we haven't done that at all. We haven't really gone and sought out any of the cutscenes. So we've now seen, we've seen one for Emily. We've seen Leah's. We've seen Haley's. We'll try to go trigger Penny's at some point. But I think this is probably actually going to be our last day of Stardew for today, is my thought. Ooh, Mandy, don't forget to put some ice cubes after your heist, or otherwise you're not heisting anything. Alright. Ooh, that's the other thing too. We should actually do this and get some more hay. Because apparently our silos are empty. We can always plant some more grass out here, but it's definitely good to get the hay going. Because we apparently ran out. That's actually the first time I've actually run out of hay in the silos before. So I usually do a better job of like making sure that we keep it full. Or at least having some in there at all times. Ooh, there's resin over here. There's resin! Okay, let's get the resin. We can make some more kegs. Really? Move out of the way, little mini tree. Scooch! So many little tiny trees. Okay. Out of the way. I just want the resin. There we go. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. This is fine. Okay. Let's see if I can actually do that real quick. So let's... Copper, iron, resin. We have wood. And kegs. Okay. Awesome. That's 5 more kegs. You have a timer for 20 minutes set. Okay, let's get these. Yeah, I could, but I like it as it is for the max number there. Okay. There we go. Put those away.
Listen.
Wait, I could have seen an Abby cutscene. Is it too late? It's probably too late. It's probably too late to get there. Yeah. Okay, so we'll have to do that next time. Because we definitely have hearts with Abby. Alright. We'll put this stuff away. I'm going to hang on to this cloth for now. Because I want to mess with that. I'll also put the rare crow in there. And we can sell the rest. Ooh, we got a diamond! Diamond! Awesome. We'll hang on to that because the diamonds seem to be kind of our, like, let's just gift people things. Because we can sell them. We can sell them. Also, I'm not going to walk all the way back over to the other side to get some trees. We could sell them, but they're more worth to us in getting hearts with people at this point. Oh, it has to be in rain? Okay. Thought you meant the other Abby. No, Abigail as in the adorable Abigail with purple hair. Not the other Abby. Not that one. No, we're not. No. Not that Abby. Not Last of Us Abby. We're talking Abigail. So, for now, this is where we're going to stop for Stardew. I love Stardew dearly. We'll definitely be back to it again next week. But for now, we're going to close this out. And I'm going to leave you all with some chill music. I'm going to leave you all with some chill music to hang out with. And I'm going to get up and do a stretch break. Because I've been live for a while and I have not done that yet. So I should do that. So I will be right back. Just a few minutes. Get up, stretch, grab some water, maybe grab a snack. Take any meds if you need to do any of that. And yeah, I'll be right back.
I loved her. Without her, I am nothing.
Okay, we are back. We're back in business. All right. So, what did I miss? Ooh, cookies? What about cookies? We have cookies? I want cookies. Noon 70. Okay. Okay, I know which cutscene you're talking about. Yeah, okay. So, we are going to hop in to some words on stream. We're going to play a round of words on stream before jumping into some questing in ESO tonight. So we're going to be exploring the story of vampires and werewolves and witches and whatnot. But first, we're going to explore some words. We're going to play some words on stream. So, let me pause this here real quick. If you have not played Words on Stream with us before, it is a completely chat interactive game that the game will give you some words on, or some letters on the screen, and our job is to try to make words out of them. If you guess a word correctly, awesome. Good for you, because that can be really hard to do. And it will lock you out. And until the next lock unlocks to guess another word correctly. But yeah, I think that about covers it. Try to guess words is what happens here. Okay. Vampires never met one? Are we sure about that? Words with Goldie and LA. Then go get some sleep, Brando. You're never required to, like, stay awake for stream. Like, go get some sleep if you're tired. Okay. Fair enough, Brando. Alright, here we go. Here we go! I did grab a granola bar as well, so I'm gonna nom that too. Fair enough, Brando. Maybe, I don't know, Brando, did you get up and wiggle around? I always find if I get up and move around, if I've been sitting and just chilling for too long, then that usually wakes me up a little bit more. Goldie usually does it in all caps just because Goldie tends to guess more words than you're allowed to get correctly in the game now with the locks. So then we know that those are ones that, like, if it's not up there, that we can copy and paste it. So, like, right now Goldie's locked out until that. So now Goldie could get another word. But Goldie does not like the locks, so we work around the locks. Yeah, if you're not getting, like, I don't know, I usually, like, need to get, like, 7.5 hours of sleep to, like, feel rested. Like, sometimes even more than that. So if you're not getting enough sleep, definitely go get some sleep. Sleep's important. Is it really pigeon? I love it. I thought you were joking for a second, Goldie, and then I looked over and it's actually pigeon. I'm impressed. Nice back, GG. I'm really surprised that open is one of the last one we got. I feel like that was like a pretty easy word to find, and I'm surprised I didn't see it. All right, level 7. You're off to bed. Good night, back walkover. It was good having you hang out. Can we get some good nights to chat for back walkover, please, and thank you. Tangy just stole your heart. Tangy's super cute. I've never actually met Tangy on anyone's island before. I should come visit your island so I could actually meet Tangy, because I've never actually talked to them in-game before. I've seen pictures and I've seen other people like on streams and stuff interacting with Tangy, but I've never actually interacted myself. Which I'm thinking, I don't know if I'll do it. I don't know if I'll do it tomorrow with movie night, but Wednesday, Thursday, if you're wanting to come visit my island off stream, I'm planning to open my gates, probably even maybe both days. So if you're looking to come visit my island and you maybe don't have the most stable connection, and I ask you not to visit during stream, even if you visit during stream, if you're wanting to visit my island, I'm going to be opening it off stream for some time as well. So, okay, Bo. So yeah, so if you're wanting to come visit the island, I'm planning to open it for some time when I'm not on stream. So if you're wanting to come visit. All right, level 10, here we go. Vampire, Brazil. It's super cute. Okay. Hey, that extra's up there. Okay. I didn't think that was actually going to be up there. Zebra! That last word right at the end there. That last word, sneak it in right at the very end. All right. He would be sad, yeah. It's like, you're not locked, Fairy is typing. I can see you just going, It's so good. He was level 13. Alright, I need to make note of something real quick. I just remembered I was supposed to make a note of. Come on. Okay. Sometimes you forget it's not French. Yeah. Alright. Oh, hi, Mom. Hello. Oh. Hey, okay. There's one. Nice. All right. Level 16. Oh, Adela, you beat me to table. I saw it. I saw it. And you beat me to it. Flip the table. I was gonna put meat, but we don't have any 4-letter words anymore, so that's not gonna be one of them. No, that's already up there. Never mind. I'm not having luck with this one. Hey, okay. Mama! Nice! Right there in that last second, getting the last word in. Label, 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 label. You're doing okay over there, Goldie. Alright, level 19. Here we go. Okay, Bo. Firewood. Is it firewood or forehead? I don't know. Fired. Okay, I'm assuming it's firewood then. Okay. Okay, Bo. really good at getting all the words tonight. Usually we have like a level in there somewhere that we do just 2 instead of 3, but we've been skipping lots of levels tonight. G heckin' G. Alright, level 22. Here we go. As usual, I've got nothing except the words I'm stealing off Goldie. Yeah, to be fair, Sora, English has a lot of languages mashed together in one big mixed pot. So sometimes there's a little bit of crossover, maybe? Maybe that's what you're seeing? Hey! We're getting those last words in there, like, right at the last second. Like, there's been multiple levels. 75% of the words are French? Really? Okay. I don't know any French, so I guess maybe I do know some, then? Welcome to English. There's... I can't remember if my friend has a shirt. I don't know, there's a shirt out there that... Actually, maybe it might be one of Talarian's shirts. There's something, it's a shirt that basically says, like, English takes grammar from all the other ones and, like, wishes, I don't know. It's some, I can't remember what it is. It's gonna bug me, I can't remember. I'm gonna have to ask Talarian later. Yeah. Yeah, English is just a big, huge mush. Alright, level 25. English can definitely be whack sometimes, for sure. Yeah, English mugs other languages and allies for spare grammar. It's something along the lines of that. Yeah. English is definitely, like, it's a melting pot of a whole bunch of just, like... That's why there's a lot of, like, rules in English that don't work across the board, because it can't. Who's like, wee! Well, like, yeah, like, well, might as well try. And some of the words that end up being up on here are, like, ones that aren't commonly used words. Oh, boy. We haven't gotten one yet, apparently. I think this might be where we die. I totally get that. Is it Cycrum? Is that how I say username? Yes. This is if I'm lucky to get words. I'm lucky to get words. Are we gonna get none? Okay, that level was an oof. Toads! Foe with the toads right at the end there. I love it. Out of all those words that were being typed in chat, the one word that was actually up there was toads. Oh my gosh. Ooh, but you found things to one you enjoy watching a lot? I'm curious to know. I'm okay if you want to tell me. Who'd you find me through? I'd love to know. Out of all the things, we share one... Oh, yeah, you found me through Negs. A lot of people find me through Negs, since I am a moderator over there. It makes sense. But welcome on over. It's good to have you here. It's fine. Just... Yeah, NLA's heard of her too. Just maybe. Just maybe. There's a lot of people here who know Negs. There's a reason we have a Negs command. Negs is pretty awesome, and there's lots of awesome people who are part of the Negaverse, for sure. I'm still just giggling over the fact that the one word we found in that level was toads. I'm still giggling over that. That you must head off to bed. Good night, Fo. Can we get some good nights in chat for Fo, please and thank you. Thank you for hanging out. I super appreciate it. Yes, all of her emotes are really awesome as well. That level just wrecked us, for sure. So... I'm gonna check on something real quick. I gotta switch over here. So Bo got something commissioned from my emote artist. Okay, I'm gonna close words on stream so we don't have to listen to the words on stream music over and over again. But my wonderful mod Bo got something commissioned from my emote artist, and he hasn't told me what it is, but apparently she maybe sent it over, so I'm gonna go look. Gonna go look? To see if she put it in there. I don't see anything new in the Google Drive, so she must not have uploaded it yet. Unless if she sent it to me in a different way, I don't see anything in the Google Drive. So, I think so too, Adelaide. That was like a really bad, last level. Yeah, Sparkles, you say that sentence with an eggs emote in it. Goldie uses the computer brains more than the rest of us. For sure. So, that last level wrecked us. Okay, I can check again later, because I'm not seeing anything in there that's new at the moment. But there's nothing new added to that. Okay, those are the letters. Okay, so those are the letters, chat. Maybe we can figure out what the word was supposed to be. With the tier 2 Negs emote. I love the tier 2 emotes are so good. They're so good. So I'm gonna swap us on over because we're gonna hang out and we're gonna do some ESO. We're going to continue our questing in Greymoor. So if you don't know ESO or Elder Scrolls Online, feel free to hang out and get to know it or follow along with the story. My ESO streams tend to be a little bit different from a lot of people's ESO streams just because I do the questing on stream, which most people do that not on stream, but I really like exploring stories together, so it's the perfect thing to do. So we're gonna do some questing in Greymoor. ESO.
Hey, listen.
All right. You said the sketch? No, I want to wait and see the actual, like, official final thing first. I want to see the official final thing first. Maybe Downcast? Maybe? Okay, then welcome back in. Yes, I did time you out because you were telling me to, hey, look at the chat, and you don't tell the streamer what to do. So when chat's moving really fast, I often miss something. It's nothing personal. If I miss a notification, it's nothing personal against anybody. Sometimes chat just moves real fast and I miss stuff. So Leah, welcome on in. How's it going? Maybe cast down? Oh, it is the final thing? Okay. If you didn't enter Downcast. Okay, we'll have to hope that we get that level again. We'll have to hope we get that level again. Okay, I'll go look, Bo. Yeah, it's especially like during words on stream, chat goes really, really fast. During words on stream, and if people are heisting and doing rolls and stuff, like chat can move pretty fast and I'll miss stuff, so. Okay, so that was me misunderstanding. I'm sorry, that was me misunderstanding and seeing stuff. Little bits of stuff I'm like, no. One of your guinea pig sneezed was the cutest things ever. Aww. Okay, it's got color and everything. Okay, I'll go look. Oh. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, that's adorable. That is so adorable. Okay, let me... do I have that still in my thing? Maybe I have one over here. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the iceberg. It's good to have you here. I don't know if this will do it or not. Yeah, there we go. I have this display capture. Oh, this is from us playing. This is us from us playing Minesweeper. Can I make this? Look how cute this is! Look how cute this is! It's me and a penguin. The background will be transparent. Okay. It's so cute! So in case you missed it, Bo reached out to my emote artist and commissioned this piece to be done, and it's so cute. It's adorable, and it even has the little, if you look, it's got the little hearts in the penguin's eyes still. It's precious. I'm not kidnapping the penguin. The penguin's already mine. That's precious. That's adorable. Thank you for that, Bo. That's so cute. Okay. It's too cute. It's too cute, but I'm gonna put it away now. It's so freaking cute. It is so cute. Alright, so I'm gonna move myself. I'm gonna move myself over to the corner here because we are gonna play some ESO. Cat treats! We got cat treats! Let me see. Ella's already gotten a couple tonight, so let me see if I can find Bella. Okay, chat. I said cat treats and Ella woke up. Uh-huh, I see you over there, Ella. I see you. We're gonna do I Love Kittens too. Okay. Okay. Hi, Ella. Okay, I'm gonna shake the cat treats and I'm gonna see if I can find Bella. It's gonna bug Ella. I know, you're a cutie. You're a cutie, but I want Bella to get one too. Bella! We're gonna see if Bella shows up. But if you have not been here before when we played I Love Kittens, this song is a bop. This is your time to spam up any adorable cat emotes you might have. And we're gonna love on some kittens. We're gonna love on some kittens. I'm gonna hug this one. And we're gonna see if Bella shows up. If Bella doesn't show up, then I'll just give it to Ella. Yeah. You's a cutie. You's a cutie. So let me pause this. Here we go.
Blake rules, now they're friends. Kids trap. I love
Oh, it's the
kittens.
birthday present. Well, thank you for the belated birthday present, Bo. I appreciate it. Yeah, he's cute.
I love kittens.
Hey, there's Bella. Hey, Bella.
I love kittens. I love kittens. Baby kittens doing things. Learning how
Bella,
to
stop
walk,
being such a flop. There we
playing
go.
with the string.
Here we go.
When they're born, they can't even open their eyes, and they still sleep. 90% of the time, they keep each other warm.
This is so weird that Ella wants to snuggle and Bella doesn't.
Stay together throughout most of the day.
Yeah,
the
you're
third
so
week
cute.
is when they start growing teeth. They get good at walking and
Yeah,
they're learning
okay,
how
Ella's
to
done.
eat. I love kittens.
We'll snuggle Bella. We'll
I
snuggle
love
Bella.
kittens.
You also have power back?
I love
Yay!
kittens.
Oh, sorry. Bella, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get so
I love
excited in your ear.
kittens.
I scared her.
At 4 weeks old, their ears stick all the way out. They start playing harder and start running around. At 8 weeks old, they're good at everything.
You're so
They
cute.
learn to groom each other and they keep each other clean. Now it's time for them to go and find new homes, or maybe stay together. It depends, who knows? I love kittens. I love kittens.
Yeah,
I love
use a
kittens.
cutie. What? What?
I love kittens. Two little kittens lost their mittens. When their mom finds out, they'll get bitten. Yeah, a hitting is what they're getting. Some of these kittens just don't want to listen. Learning how to meow and learning how to walk. They walk in your
Yeah,
room, they
use
learn
a
how to knock.
cutie.
Everything's new as they open their eyes. This is the best part of a cat's life. I love kittens, kittens, kittens. It was written, I ain't kidding. Feel that rhythm. Oh my goodness, I got all of these cats in a box, and they got little paws that look like socks. Some of them are gray like the color of rocks. When they got mixed spots,
Bella's
it's
like,
a
what
calico.
are we
It's big
doing?
rules, man. It's time to go. I love kittens.
Bella's like, what?
I love
What?
kittens. I love
Okay,
kittens.
okay. I'll give you your little treat that got redeemed and
I
I'll
love
let you go.
kittens.
You're adorable, Bella. You're adorable. Here. Thank you for putting up with me, Bella. There you go. That's her treat for hanging out during the I Love Kittens. Oh my goodness. Alright, let me make sure I put the lid on those because Ella's discovered that that is what the container of cat treats looks like. Thank you for redeeming that I Love Kittens and having us listen to that bop. Hi is it Goldman Panther? Welcome on in. How's it going? Expansion have an outfit. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Three through 6. I'm not. She did boop me in the face. She did. A pyramid command? What would that command have? But let me bop us over here. Are we talking for ESO for expansions? You have 1 and 2? I still don't know what you're talking about. If you can clarify more. But we are gonna jump into some ESO here. So I'm actually gonna pause our chill music here as we. Oh, I just saw the cute picture again. It was so cute. Okay, why do I have so many things open? Oh, so it would do that. I mean, it would be a cool idea, but as you can see, it definitely spams the chat, and since we are a very chat interactive stream, it would make me miss more of chat than I already do. So, yeah. We're good, DJ. We're good. We get it. We get it. Yeah, let's not. No, we're not going to do that. Yeah, no, because that would just spam the chat. Yeah, we have our times where we spam the chat with our I Love Kittens and things like that. But that is very specific times and for like a specific reason. So yeah, we like to talk here. And chat spam makes it a little bit harder to talk. Also, I feel like everything is so much darker on stream today, and I don't know what it is, because I have all the same lights on that I usually do. Ooh, other thing I want to show you all that I've been questing through the Sigic Order quest line, which is part of Somerset, and I unlocked a cool body art look for, hey, it's on this character. I unlocked a cool body art for my sorcerer, and at first I didn't like it because I thought it was actually going to be more blue, and it's actually a lot more white depending on the lighting, but I think it looks really cool. I don't know, I can actually spin it around. Look at this. It's cool looking. Okay, I haven't changed anything for the lighting or anything, so I don't know why things look different. I mean, other than, like, you know, the cats are just back there now. So, embrace the dark side, yes. Yeah, so we're gonna hop into... Which, feel free to let me know if any audio levels are too loud or too quiet. Obviously, the menu is always going to be a little bit louder, but we're going to hop onto my main character here. And we're going to go questing in Greymore. So, as always with any game, feel free to ask any questions you have about the game, because I always like to point that out with when we play ESO, because an MMO is just... You know, we are a variety stream here, but an MMO is always very different from any other single-player game and stuff like that. So, especially if you haven't played an MMO before, there's definitely a lot of differences in things. So, yeah, it's purely an outfit. It's purely an outfit cosmetic. Same with what my main character's wearing. So she does, quote, actually have actual armor on underneath that. That's purely just like a cosmetic outfit that I have on her, because her actual armor that she's currently wearing is not pretty. It's not pretty. Just like my main character, like my main character's armor, like the body part of it is fine. It's just the head that looks very strange because she has a monster helm. So it looks odd. I can show it to you, but she protected. I don't know, Jessica. I don't know. Also, I don't know why this load screen's so long either. There we go. I get the pet today! The daily rewards, I get the pet! I get the new pet! Where's the new pet? We must get the new pet out. Yes. It's so cute! We get a new pet. I love, these are all like the Sigic Order pets, and I love them all. I love them all. We have 4 now. We have a cub, a pony, a wolf, and now we have a bear cub, and now we have like a other cat cub, and it's so cute. It's so cute. Okay. Also, I forgot that I was actually let me leave the group. I forgot I was in a group with Talarian because we were doing dungeon stuff. Sorcery, ha ha ha. Yeah. Fair enough. So this is, I was going to show you all real quick because we were talking about outfits. So this here is purely just a cosmetic outfit. That if I take off her outfit, this is what her armor actually looks like. And I love the look of her actual armor. Like if I just like hid my helm, then I would be okay to run around in this because this does look really cool on her. That I could dye this a different color and just hide her helm because the head's just the thing that is very freaky. The head's very freaky, which is why I like her outfit a lot better. I was like, what's with the extra banana emotes and stuff?
these engravings. Yes. Yes.
Oh, is like... as far as I know, armor and stuff from the Crown Store is just purely cosmetic. It doesn't, the only thing in the Crown Store that isn't just cosmetic for housing or outfits is there are 2 pets that you can purchase that increase your inventory space. But other than that, everything in the Crown Store is purely cosmetic. You wanted to add? Okay. I still just think it's hilarious that Banana has an emote that is just purely just a transparent image. I think it's really funny. So, I'm currently in Grotwood because this is where I hang out and do my writs. But we're gonna hop over. Oh my gosh, the instance I'm in, there's so many people here. Okay. Can I click on the Wayshrine, please, game? Okay, there we go. We're gonna hop over into Greymore. Ooh, I've got a survey I can do here. Okay, I'm just gonna hop over... I'm actually just gonna hop over here and I'm gonna go do that clothing survey real quick. Because I do have a number of surveys in my character's inventory right now because I've been running around and doing the Sigic Order questline and doing some, crafting surveys as I go. So the crafting surveys are basically just like, here's like some extra awesome crafting supplies in one location. So for 4 sorcerers races, yeah, this is my Khajiit is a Nightblade. So this is the first character I ever made. So she's my main character. I am also so freaking close to 600 CP and I'm excited. Because I partially have my champion points build put in for 600, but I decided to just go ahead and wait until I actually hit 600 to actually finish fixing her set, and then it's the grind to 810. I did actually add it up last night that I now have over 700 hours in the game, so you know, just a little bit of time in this game. Good night, DJ. Thank you so much for hanging out. I super appreciate it. Can we get some good nights in chat for DJ, please? And thank you. That's not the button I wanted to push. That button. Oh, actually, the other thing before I forget. I know this cuts out the audio real quick. Let me go in here. And I'm going to unpause our channel. There's 2 channel point redemptions that are specific to ESO that I just went ahead and unpause there if anyone wants to redeem those. We're going to do a little sidetrack adventure and just kind of run around here. And get this clothing. I think it was clothing. I don't know. It was a survey of some sort. Which normally, if you don't have add-ons on your game, it would not show you on the map exactly where it is. I do have add-ons on my game that tell me, that do specifically tell me where they are. Okay, we're just gonna run past these enemies. I guess we could go help with this. You know what? Let's go help with this. Let's go attack whatever's going on here. I still don't really understand what all this is, but you know, it's still fun to, whoa, so many pink circles. Why is there so many pink circles? Why? Not necessary. Oh, okay, we're dead. I just stuck and I couldn't get up to heal, so then I just died. That's what happens. Bo, thank you for the posture check. Oh. Oh, fire. That's a lot of fire. That's a lot of fire. What is this thing? This is cool. I think we've attacked one of these before, but I still don't exactly know why it's a thing. But you know, when you see a big group attacking things. Alright. Did I just hit 600? I just hit 600. I just hit 600 and I'm excited. Okay. So, for people who aren't familiar with champion point things, basically the way it works is usually for builds, there's a way to set, like if you're following a certain build, there's a way to set up your champion points for, oh, I'm forgetting the lowest one. I think it's like 160. I think it starts at 160, and then the next level is at 600. So now I need to go in and I need to respec some of my champion points on my characters now. So yes, I did add it, and I just did not mark it complete. All the stuff in the queue is complete. I just have not gone and actually marked it complete. So if you want to mark it complete, feel free to do so. All right. So basically, it gives us like lush things. So we get 12 jute from it instead of however many you normally get. You get more from each crafting node here. Come on. Just pretty fancy. Awesome. Thank you, Bo. Also, might as well collect the other crafting stuff that's nearby here. Okay. So, let's assess where we're at in terms of questing. Because to be honest with all of you, I know we left off with not much left in our quest log. Okay. So, okay. So basically, we could specifically, if we wanted to, go pick up these side quests that are over here to do more side quests, but we have one side quest that's in Blackreach, and we have the main quest is what we have in our quest log right now. So I think we might as well start with that. So we'll start with, so this is digging up trouble. Miners working in Blackreach have gone missing. Some of the miners believe spirits are to blame, and ghost hunters were hired to investigate. I should look into these disappearances. I met the overseer of Bitterblade Mining Consortium. He says his wife hired a pair of ghost hunters to investigate the area after a few miners went missing. Apparently they're doing more harm than good and could use a talking to. So I'm a goober, and I've kind of got us in between way shrines here. So let's do that. So we're gonna go talk to these ghost hunters. So, just because it feels like it's been forever since we streamed ESO, but we definitely streamed ESO last week. So I don't know why it feels like it's been forever, but in terms of questing, I do like listening to all the dialogue and hearing the story and things like that. I do like doing the side quests. So far, it's been really cool doing the side quests alongside of the main quest, because so many of them have like overlapped in terms of the fact that it kicked me off my mount after I collected it. In terms of like main story, a lot of the stuff has overlapped. Like, no, that's not the same place. No, it's a different place. I was thinking something else. Yes, I did claim my player appreciation bundle. So if you do play ESO, and if you have not logged in and gone to the Crown Store, there is a player appreciation bundle that is free right now that has some cool things in it. So highly recommend going and picking that up. So, and we do also have a guild, so if any of you do play and aren't already a part of the community guild and would like to be, feel free to do that and join on in. We'll join you in. Alright. So we're gonna go down here. We'll do at least one. I like doing at least like one side quest kind of thing before we jump into the main story. I think we're gonna reach a point that we're gonna have to like seek out the side quests a little bit, at least for those ones up top. It looks like we might actually... It looks like we might pass them on our way to this one, because the main quest right now that we need to is... We are on the Grey Host, so we have 3 different campsites that we need to go check out for that. But we're gonna mess around with the side quest first. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Oh, these were people we walked by
You've done
before.
it, Claudina. Truly excellent work.
Phoebe, we have a visitor.
Ah, hello. You're rather strapping, aren't you?
Actually, okay. I didn't check to make sure my audio is actually all the way up. Okay. So let me know if the dialogue volume and everything is okay, or if I need to adjust stuff. Last time I ended up needing to adjust some things, so let me know if I need to fix anything, because sometimes it's hard to tell.
Ah, hello. You're rather strapping, aren't you? If you're here about the traps, there's no need to worry. Claudina fixed them right up. She's really quite good at this. I can almost guarantee that they won't trip anyone else today.
What are these traps supposed to catch?
Spirits, of course. Ideally, the ones that have been terrorizing these poor people. My mentor and I have been given the important responsibility of investigating the mysterious disappearances down here. We're supernatural specialists of a sort.
Have you found any? Or have you found anything?
We're perilously close. Claudina has been doing this for years. She's practically an expert. I'm just her apprentice, but so far there hasn't been a case that we couldn't solve. Dusktown is in capable hands.
The Overseer wants you to leave.
Leave? But we're so close to figuring this out. If we just had a little more time, and maybe a set of extra hands? You look very clever. I'm sure if you joined us, we'd solve this in no time. Interested? Claudina would reward you, I'm sure.
What needs to be done exactly?
We identified a few spots with reported spiritual activity. Here, take Claudina's notes. The hope is that placing traps here will increase our chances of capturing an entity and figuring out what happened to the missing miners. Exciting, right?
How do these traps work?
Oh, what a wonderful question. I won't bore you with the details, though they are fascinating. Essentially, these traps will magically weaken the spirit. Once it passes through the physical barrier, the warding spells render it unable to move.
So you've done this before?
Absolutely! My very first case with Claudina, we captured a very powerful ghost with such a trap. I'll never forget. It burst forth from the wardrobe and I nearly died of fright. Thankfully, Claudina pushed me out of the way, just in time.
Who are you exactly?
Me? Oh, I'm practically no one. I'm just a mage that never really fit in anywhere. That is, until I heard of Claudina's exploits. I've always been obsessed with her work, so I tracked her down and begged her to take me on as her assistant.
What's Claudina's story?
I don't possibly have the time to tell you of her many amazing exploits. Claudina is a renowned figure when it comes to the study of the supernatural. She's had a lustrous career and published much of her work. You should read some. She's my hero.
How did you convince her to let you be her assistant?
It wasn't easy. Claudina built her business herself. After her husband died, she used his fortune to pursue her studies and has been on her own ever since. But I think she saw the benefit in a pair of young hands and an eager mind.
What do you think happened to the miners?
I'm not sure. I used to try and guess the conclusions of our cases, but I was almost always wrong. Claudina says not to speculate too early. Each case is different and requires a different approach. I hope the missing people are safe at any rate.
Okay. Ooh, food porn pics in Discord? Yes. Alright.
What an exciting case! I simply must write down this new development.
She's so excited.
Focus on the task at hand, Phoebe. There will be time for that later.
She's so excited about this. And I love her excitement. Also, I love that this is how we get wood and stuff down here. That it's like scraps and things versus like it would be, you know, like logs and stuff up top. So I guess we're gonna place these spirit traps. So chat, what do you think? Do you think we're gonna actually catch ghosts with these? Or is this gonna just be a whole flop? There's two. Below? Okay. Oh, it's down here. Okay. And 3. Okay, good night, Mom. Can we get some good nights in chat from my mom and sister, please? And thank you. Thank you for hanging out. Is your first time making pancakes? Well, GG on that. I'll have to check it out. And 4. And talking to Phoebe. Okay. Okay. Hi, bye, Dad. All right.
You're back! Did you have any trouble setting up the traps?
The traps are placed.
Great work! You're a natural. Have you ever considered making this your life's work? It's really quite rewarding, and you certainly have the aptitude for it. Anyway,
I'm good.
I'm sure Elle will be relieved to hear that they're all set up now.
Who is Elle?
Elle Bitterblade, the head of Dusktown. She hired us, though she's been understandably doubtful since her husband, Overseer Earlvar, kicked us out of the mines earlier. Maybe you could help smooth things over by telling her the traps are set up?
I'll talk to Elle.
Oh, thank you so much. Claudina and I are good with the spirit side of things, but we struggle with people. If you talk to Elle and assure her that we're doing everything we can, she'd probably feel better. She should be right outside the mines.
Why were you kicked out of the mines?
Well, remember what I said earlier about the traps? We had an incident with the mine foreman, but he wasn't in any danger. We freed his leg easily and got all the paint off. We fixed the traps, but nonetheless, the mines are off limits to us now.
That was my guess. I'm like, I'm assuming they must have accidentally caught a miner in one of these, like, ridiculous traps. And I think it's great. I think it's great. Okay. We're ghost hunters now, apparently. Or spirit hunters, I guess is what we're looking for. Ooh, I've got treasure chests that are hidden down here to go pick up. I don't think I'm gonna run around and get them right now because they're not necessarily convenient.
Turns out they were werewolves.
Down here, cracking heads.
What?
Okay.
Grumog, please. There's no need for alarm.
But Captain Agaron is missing now. Who will protect us?
We don't need protection. We're perfectly safe.
You're wrong. There's something evil haunting this place, and we're its next victims.
Uh-oh.
I'm beginning to think hiring those ghost hunters was a mistake. I thought it would make everyone feel a little safer to know we were looking into it, but it's just made everything worse.
I came to tell you that they finished setting up the traps.
Are you another one of that woman's assistants? Look, when I hired those two, they assured me that they had things well in hand. But we've got another person missing, and my people are scrambling over themselves in their fear.
A 2. To be fair, I think you've gotten 2 20s today, so I think maybe it's the luck running out. Yeah, it totally forgot your 0 after the 2. It definitely did. It definitely did. Who's missing?
My town guard, Captain Agron. He was last seen at the administrative offices, but then he didn't show up for his posting. He just up and vanished, same as the others.
Do you think he wandered off?
Possibly, but I wouldn't have taken Captain Agaron for a deserter. If you're helping those ghost hunters, would you take a look in the offices? My people are scared. I'd like to have a working theory to give them, at least.
I'll check the offices.
Here, take my keys. They'll give you access. But please, keep your investigation out of the mines. After that incident this morning, Earlvar only wants workers down there. Best to keep everyone safe.
Can you tell me more about the mining consortium?
I started this venture with my husband. Supposing all of this chaos doesn't completely ruin us, our goal is to be the first to capitalize on Blackreach's frontier. A few days ago, I would have told you we were doing just that. Now, I'm not so sure.
What do you think is really going on here?
At this point, I'm ready to believe it's all a grand joke being played at my expense. I don't know if it's just miners wandering off, or if it's malevolent spirits. But if this doesn't get figured out soon, my whole operation is going under.
Okay, fair enough. Oh, both of you got so close. Especially with that 19. Just one off. Just one off. Alright. Well, because, you know, walking along the road to our location is completely overrated. We must go the hard way up and over the rocks.
This is the place, Claudina. The locals say Captain Agron disappeared from this very spot.
It's locked. We must find a way inside.
Okay. This person's looking pretty snazzy here. This person's got a fancy looking Argonian and a fancy looking horse. I like it. I approve.
Oh good, you're just in time. We've hit a wall in the investigation. How did it go with Elle?
I think they forgot to animate her mouth moving. Ella, honey. No, that's not what we're doing. Here's not what we're doing. She gave me the keys to investigate the offices.
Oh, great! That's wonderful! Now we don't have to find another way inside. I keep telling Claudina you're a natural. You've just taken to all of this so splendidly. I'm thrilled you get to participate in the ceremony.
It's so funny because her mouth's not moving. What ceremony?
I envy you, getting to experience it for the first time. Basically, if Captain Agron disappeared here, there might be some kind of spiritual residue left over from whatever took place. We need to conduct a ritual to try and harness it.
I'll help with the ceremony.
Here, you take the spirit summoning whistle. When I spread the salts, you blow it. And if there are any spirits remaining in the area, the tone will force them out of hiding. It's a big responsibility, but I know you're ready for it.
Okay, Ella's gonna try to sit in my lap. Okay, you can be snug. You can sit in my lap. That can work. Does this actually work?
It varies by situation, but I've seen it work well over a dozen times. Some spirits find it more annoying than anything, but others are very susceptible to the sound. There are few supernatural beings that can ignore it, however.
Okay. No, you don't get to climb on the desk. You can sit on my lap, but you don't get to climb on the desk. That's not part of the deal. That's not part of the deal. I know, right? Her mouth's a little bit broken there. Yeah. Hi, Carrie. It's good to see you. She's speaking telepathically. What's funny is this isn't the first time that I've had this glitch in Greymoor. That it happened earlier on during like the first story quest, and they do their movements but not like the mouth flaps. And there is a glitch in the game that it can end up being that you click on an NPC and they don't actually start talking, but that's just a glitch. That looks like they maybe forgot something. Yeah, everything but the mouth seems to be animated, which is kind of odd. But let's go in here and see what's up. Okay, Ella seems to have laid down in my lap, so I think she's settled in a little bit.
Don't you think, Claudina? We're onto something. All right, here go the smelling salts. Get ready with the whistle. Do you hear that? It's coming from upstairs.
Slow down, Phoebe. Be vigilant, not hurried.
Okay, apparently there's something upstairs that didn't like the salt and the sounds. Think it's another bug, yeah. Because it looks like everything else is animated, so it makes sense. What is this? Investigate the basket? Are we gonna get attacked? Is that what's gonna happen?
Phoebe, wait. What have I told you about jumping to conclusions?
Missing minors. You don't actually get to read it? Okay.
You'll have to forgive Phoebe. She's still young. And for all her scholarly knowledge, she's prone to startling at the slightest provocation. Did you find anything worthwhile?
I found proof that Captain... was it Arena? Welcome to Tap Girl, forgetting how to pronounce any names and locations in this game. Was looking for the missing miners.
Let me see that. This is from Erlvar, the mine overseer. Could it be mere coincidence that the town guard investigating the mystery of the miners just happens to be the next to go missing? I think not. There is something amiss here.
Are you familiar with the cavern he mentions in the letter?
I have some idea. There's one just below, tucked away in the back of the town. Phoebe may be indisposed for the moment, so I'm counting on you to join me. Keep her whistle on you. We may need it.
Okay. I'm guessing, I think I might have moved, so that's why it canceled out me actually getting to read the letter, but that works out too. Alright. Can we actually... Nah, it's steal from. I was like, can we just take any of the stuff in here? Nah, it's a steal from. Fine. Yeah. Luckily... Oh.
No worries here. All part of the process.
She's still not moving her mouth. She's still not moving her mouth. And that's funny. But, like, for the most part, in terms of, like, glitches and stuff like that, this game seems to do fairly good about not having, like, any game-breaking glitches. It's just kind of like little ones like, her mouth's not moving. Alright. Where are we headed? We're headed to the cave.
I'm certain
Got it.
These are the caves mentioned in the letter. Use the spirit whistle here.
Okay.
What was that? It came from inside.
Did you all hear that? There was definitely something that made a sound. Hey.
No. Gods, no.
Uh-oh. That's not good. Finding the captain dead is never a good thing.
Captain Agaron, he's dead. How can he be dead? This wasn't supposed to happen. None of this was supposed to happen.
What's going on here? I'm now getting the hunch that he maybe knows something that he's not sharing.
I don't know.
Maybe?
I was supposed to meet Captain Agron, but as I passed the caves, I heard a cry. I ran in to find him bleeding out. He died before I could ask what happened. Agron was a fine man. He didn't deserve this fate. This is unacceptable.
Did you see what attacked him?
No, I didn't. You two need to leave. Stop investigating this. Gather your assistant, pack your things, and get out of Blackreach. This is getting far too dangerous, and I don't want to see anyone else get hurt. Please.
What do you mean?
We're wasting time. Just go.
We need to talk.
Something tells me he knows more about what's going on here than he's letting on.
I feel Overseer Earlvar knows more than he told us. The last thing we should do is heed his advice to quit now.
Couldn't agree more. Why would Overseer Oakvar mislead us?
That I do not know, but he seems to be increasingly agitated as we continue to investigate. I may deal in spirits more often than I deal with the living, but I know when I'm being led by the nose. He's hiding something. Let's find out what.
How do we do that?
Captain Agaron's wounds are fresh, which means the culprit can't have gone far. We didn't see anything on our way in, so whatever attacked him must have leapt through the other side of the cave. We should see if we can pick up its trail.
Okay.
Come, it can't have gone far.
Hi, Joe. It's good to see you. Okay. I'm going to turn the music down just a little bit because I don't know if it's loud for all of you, but the dramatic music right now is a little much. All right. The questing's going good. Right now we are working on a side quest in Blackreach. Overall, we're just questing through the quests in the new Greymore chapter, and I am still loving this chapter so far. Like, the quests have been really fun to do. I love, like, my favorite thing so far is how the side quests, some of them actually interact with the main quest. or like are like sidebars that they really are side quests to the main quest of stuff that is happening simultaneously with the other events going on. But it's good to see you, Joe. So far, no vampires killed, so definitely good questing. No, that's the way we came in, so we need to go around the other way. Around the other way. Around. Is it just across this way? Is that where we're going? Is this not the way we came in? That's the way we came in. I don't know. The quest marker is confusing to me as to where I'm actually going. Is it this way? It's out and around this way. Okay. Yeah, so currently, right now, we're, the quest we're on is taking us down into the mines. Or, like, towards where the miners are. So there's basically a mining town in Blackreach, and some of the miners have been disappearing. And we don't know why they've been disappearing. So that's kind of what we're currently investigating. So we're trying to figure out where they're going and why. And the overseer seems to know more than he's let on. So we're kind of
Whatever killed Captain Ageron must have triggered one of our traps. There's footprints.
Fancy. Let's follow the footprints. Sometimes I love quests like this. It's just like convenient things. Follow the glowing green footprints. That's very convenient. Alright. Going this way. This is also just reminding me, I've been working through part of the Psijic Order quest line. And a lot of it is like, go here, find the thing, interact with the item kind of quest. And one of them is you interact with the thing and then you have to follow glowy lights. So this is definitely along the same lines of that. But following glowing feet is fun.
Turns out they were werewolves.
Down here, they sounded like caged dogs. I hope someone set them free.
It got pretty far. This thing got pretty far. Hi, William. It's good to see you. How's it going? Oh, went this way? This way. There we go.
Curious. Spirits don't use trap doors.
Yeah, follow the quest trail because the similarity with this is, so like the Psijic Order quest line is one where you're basically going around and there's time breaches. So basically there's like tears in time. So we're going around and repairing them. And one of them is you're trying to find pieces of something.
Cannot afford to be seen.
You have to find pieces of something, so you use the time breach to find where the piece is, so you follow the glowing lights from it. And it's a cool quest line. It's definitely a little more of a tedious quest line to do because it is pretty much the entire quest line is go here, close the time breach. Go here, close the time breach. And it's not just in one location. It's literally like every location that's not a chapter. It's like everywhere. Every base game location. So we're going to try to be sneaky and not get caught because I don't want a bounty. Just got home from work. Well, welcome on in, William. We're currently trying to find some missing miners.
A strange mist. Follow it.
Okay. Trying to find why some of the miners in Blackreach have been missing. They've gone missing and we don't know why.
It's over. Stay low.
Broick, killing Captain Ageron was not part of our deal.
I am a vampire, Erlvar. I have needs. I made that clear when you hired me.
I hired you to protect my people. This was not what we agreed. You've taken it too far.
Who are you to reprimand me? You haven't seen too far. Just wait.
It's all beginning to make sense.
Alright, so apparently the Overseer hired a vampire to protect his people? Interesting.
Overseer Erlvar employed a vampire to protect the mine. How dastardly. I believe that explains the missing miners quite succinctly. He must have given the vampire people in exchange for protection for the rest of his workers. But from what, I wonder?
Should we tell Elle what we discovered?
Not yet. Despite our ingenious detective work, right now it's still the Overseer's word against ours. And he's already given Elle reason to distrust us. What we need is definitive proof, then she'll have to listen.
How do we find that?
I believe the Overseer's office is just across the mine. We should investigate. Of course, we have to find a way in first. Perhaps you could pick the lock, or steal his key. I'm somewhat out of my element now.
The fact that Ella is still just laying in my lap right now, she's never done this before. Like, I've tried to get her to do this before, and she's apparently just, like, extra snuggly today. Because Ella's just laying in my lap, and she's just super snug, and it's absolutely adorable. Yeah, it's adorable. I'll find a way into the office.
Excellent. You are truly the purveyor of justice Phoebe made you out to be. Just be careful. If we manage to get ourselves caught, we won't get the chance to prove anything.
She's adorable. She's just laying there. Okay. Okay. Steal the key or pick the lock. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna go pick the lock. Picking the lock seems like a much easier option at this point. And less likely to get a bounty on our heads. And normally I wouldn't care if we ended up with a little bit of a bounty, but since we are going to be going to other areas and doing some questing, I don't want to have to deal with that at some point tonight. Because, you know, it's not a big deal, but if it can be avoided, I would still like to avoid it. That was really weird. It wouldn't let me out of there for a second.
Lorian has returned. He's going to lead the Fighters Guild now.
Wait, is it down there that I'm picking the lock? Hey, hold on. Wait, is the office down here? Oh, it's down here. Okay. I thought it was back above on the upper level. Okay. I'm still just gonna go pick the lock because that should be fairly easy to do. Unless if we are conveniently placed to steal the key. Let's not get seen. Okay, this is now a stealth mission. I was not prepared for a stealth mission.
This place has a strange smell to it.
Convenient hiding spots are convenient. Okay. I'm just gonna go like this. Give myself a little bit more of a direction. So I know which one I'm looking for. Okay. You know what? The key is right there. Might as well steal it. Wait, oh, I actually have to steal it from him? No, I'm just gonna pick the lock. I don't trust my pickpocket skills, do I? I don't know. Okay. Got it. I got it. Totally got it.
Gone? Oh, what a day.
I got the key. Ooh, don't get seen. Ella, honey, this is not the time to be pushing into my arm. Okay. Where am I trying to go? Across this way. Okay. I know, this is now sneaky stealth. Also, like, the Nega lurk emote is so perfect because we're a little Khajiit and we are sneaking. We is a sneaky Khajiit. Also, I guess if the overseer is the overseer of the mines, it makes sense that the overseer's office is in the mines, but why would he want his office down here? Also, this by far is the easiest stealth mission I've ever done in this game. Ever. This is the easiest stealth mission ever. Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can get a picture here. Okay, I'm posting a picture in Critter Country of what Ella currently looks like right now. She's too cute. She's too cute. I'm also trying to do this left-handed, and it totally works. She's so cute. Okay, we're hunting rabbits. It's rabbit season. Okay. Where am I trying to go? Search the office. Upstairs. Okay. Ella, you're adorable. If she could do this all the time, I would love to have you sit in my lap and hang out all the time because you're adorable. And it's still interesting to me that it's Ella being this snug. And Bella hasn't been snug the last few days. Apparently they just traded places. Okay.
What did you find?
More and more vampires arrive in Blackreach every day. The attacks grow more frequent. I can only fight off so many before your miners realize the danger and abandon the town. I believe Captain... I forgot how to say Argon? Already suspects something. You must speak with him soon to quell his concerns. As promised, I am doing all I can to protect your venture, but with the rise in attacks, the situation is more arduous than I anticipated. Due to the increased risk, I require additional blood donors, preferably weaker targets who disappearance will likely go unnoticed. If you have reservations about this, remember that I have proof of our agreement. If you want this to remain between us, do as I ask. Okay. So basically the reason of the disappearances is because there was more attacks, so he needed to feed more.
That look on your face. Tell me you found something.
This proves Overseer Ulfar gave miners to a vampire in exchange for the mine's protection.
And explains what he was trying to protect his people from. It is not enough to simply turn this evidence over to El. I was hired to help this town. Spirits or no, I have a responsibility.
What is attacking her? Why did it stop the dialogue?
That look on your face. And explains what he was trying to protect his people.
So what do we do now?
The vampire seemed as though he was threatening Overseer Urvar at the end of their altercation. Perhaps he's planning some kind of retaliation. If so, there's a chance we could catch him in the act if we find him.
Let's track him down.
We need to investigate the mines. There has to be a clue that will point us in the direction of that monster. Let's leave here. Dusktown needs us.
Sounds good. That was really weird that she got like a weird attack animation. Oh, because someone... Okay, someone down here was attacking things. So that must have triggered her to react like that. I'm like, why did it cut my dialogue off? Okay. Find the vampire. Got it.
I've got to watch my step.
This is too precious. Apparently someone decided to just...
This has to be the vampire's doing. I bet he didn't stop at one.
That makes more sense. Alright, the vampire was killing people. Got it. I was like, because sometimes when you're like wandering around and see like dead NPCs or something, it's like someone's just randomly killed them or needed to. Your M1 isn't working? Oh no! Oh no, William, that's not good! Are we following a trail of dead bodies right now? Is that what's happening? I don't like that we're following a trail of dead bodies.
Follow him, but stay out of sight.
Easy to get turned around down here.
Okay.
All this darkness.
Following the vampire. Got it. I don't like that we're just following a vampire. Also, Jessica, I have a feeling I'm gonna have to murder this vampire. Where are we going?
Much work to be done. Don't slow down.
Following the ominous shadow. We could go faster if I stood up, but I don't know if the miners would actually, like, point us out, because we're not supposed to be down here.
The fiend. We have to stop him.
Okay. I don't know, William, but that's not good. Could it be something with your mouse? Could it be something with your mouse versus your computer? Hi, Ella. You such a precious baby. Yeah, you precious.
Curse him. We'll never be able to catch him like this. How do we apprehend a man who can vanish into thin air right before our eyes?
Do you have anything that can trap him?
Vampires do not obey the same laws as specters and ghosts. My tools would be useless against him. Unless... Phoebe's whistle. Do you still have it? It's designed to emit a tone that's unsavory to immortal creatures. Perhaps it will disturb him.
Do you think it will work?
It's impossible to say without evidence. But it wasn't made specifically with spirits in mind, so there is a chance. Go on, try it. This is the only plan we've got.
My one concern is we know that from that note, there's other vampires that have been attacking the miners and stuff. So it's like, are we going to get more than one?
There he goes. Follow him.
Okay. Following the vampire. Following the vampire. We'd be sneaky.
More bodies. He's leaving a trail.
How much blood did this vampire need? We're just following a trail of dead bodies? It's brand new? Huh. Just kind of decided to work again. Honestly, William, if I didn't know you were describing your mouse, I would say it sounds like you're describing my stream deck. Because my stream deck has just randomly decided to start working again. Big stretch, Ella. No, Ella, you don't get to climb on the desk. No. No, you don't get to climb on the desk. You can stay here on my lap, but you don't get to climb on the desk. Okay, bye, Ella. Ella's apparently done with snuggles. She stayed in my lap for a surprisingly long amount of time. Yeah. She's adorable. Yeah, have you checked to see if there's maybe anything stuck in the mouse? Because that could maybe do something as well. Character, please. There we go. It's like, why is the character not moving? We'd be sneaky. Actually, we could probably stand up here. Because there's not any other people around except the dead bodies we're following. Heard it click? Okay. So that's odd that it wouldn't be working, especially if it's brand new. Spider? Spider. Hi, Spider! Why? Why does it have to be spiders? I don't know. Click. No, no clickers. No clickers. That's Resident Evil, right? No. Clickers is Last of Us? What's it? Isn't there? There's like multiple different... Clickers is Last of Us. There's something else that's like Resident Evil that's... Lickers. The licks. Okay. It's like there's something else that's like that. No, we don't want clickers. Please no clickers. No thanks. I'm good. No clickers here. No thank you.
Come, he's not getting away.
Alright, we attacking him. Kill the vampire! Sorry, Jessica. I have to kill this vampire. It's a bad vampire. Bad vampire. What is this? Vial of blood? Ew. Thank you, Looney, for hanging out. I super duper appreciate it. Can we... Not Looney, Lonely. Sorry, I can English. Thank you so much for hanging out. I super duper appreciate it. Can we get some nights in chat for Lonely Writer? Please and thank you. Brick? No, we don't need bricks either. Words are a thing. Words are words. I find that I trip up on words most when I'm streaming ESO because I'm not only like just like talking with chat and talking to the NPCs and stuff, but I'm also having like reading and I'm saying words that I usually don't on stream. So the following miners have been underperforming of late. If they happen to disappear, they will not be missed. I hope they make suitable donors for you. Please make their deaths quick. I do not want them to suffer needlessly. Astrid, drunk, disorderly behavior. Deva, stole from the mess hall. Horold, lazy, performs half the work. A word of caution. The miners are starting to grow concerned about these disappearances. The more you can space these out, the better. I don't want Elle getting wind of our arrangement. Things will end badly for both of us should my wife discover my involvement. Overseer Ulfar.
We have our proof. Let us return to Dusktown.
Uh-huh. Words are guard. Words are hard. Words are a thing. No Joel here. Someday I might give The Last of Us a whirl and try it out, but I still don't think it's going to be a game that, like, I like watching people play it, but I don't see it as a game that I would enjoy playing. And I really wish I did because it is a really, like, The Last of Us is a really cool game. And I'm watching through the cutscenes for the second game that I've saw most of it, but I've missed I missed out on seeing a lot of like Abby's part, and I have seen the end, obviously no spoilers. I have seen the end, but I missed some of the stuff that led up to the very end, so I need some context. So I decided to just watch everything and make sure I got context for everything. There we go.
Can't you see I'm busy?
We no longer have to do the sneaky snakes because we're now out of there. Alright.
This is ridiculous. You can't waltz in here and accuse me of such a thing.
My husband would never do something so insane. I don't suppose you have any proof.
Proof? What proof could they possibly have?
Some very, very good proof you'll find.
You and your associates accuse my husband of outrageous actions. Making deals with monsters? Murder? I hope you have a damn good reason.
It's true. We have proof.
Let me see that. Donors? But I don't understand. You can't mean... Erlvar was feeding innocent miners to a vampire in order to keep everyone safe? How could this happen? How could I not have known? These were my people!
Overseer Ulfar tried to confront the vampire, but it was already too late.
The fact that he realized he was in over his head doesn't excuse the abhorrent decision in the first place. This is sickening. We both want to protect our people, but to think he'd resort to something so barbaric.
At least you have answers now.
You're right. We would have been left to wonder and kept losing people were it not for you and those two over there. Just tell me one thing. Did you kill the vampire responsible?
Yes, I killed him.
Good. Good. At least there's that. Erlvar, you foolish man. What have you done?
I was expecting them to talk. I was expecting him to say something to her after that, but I guess there's no dialogue there.
Another case solved. Though we weren't dealing in spirits today, I have no doubt you'd make a fine ghost hunter. You have a natural talent for investigation. Elle has my sympathy. It is not easy to condemn someone you love.
She seems to be taking it well.
She's strong. She will be fine. Anyway, it was an honor to work with you. If you ever find yourself tangled in the world of spirits again, I do hope you'll seek us out. Here, take this for your time. You undoubtedly deserve it.
Cool.
You know, I think Phoebe looks up to you. You've become a point of inspiration for her. I know we both hope our paths cross again.
Will the two of you stay in Dusktown?
Perhaps. I still sense dark energies here. This place writhes with uneasy spirits. Overseer Earlvar was the culprit this time, but with him removed, perhaps the true spiritual mysteries of Blackreach will unravel themselves.
Are you happy we caught Overseer Ofar?
Happiness is not something I often associate with my line of work. Dealing with the dead is often a somber affair. But dealing with the living can be too, I suppose. I am merely satisfied with our end result.
Nice. Alright.
I did what was needed.
There's the
you
dialogue.
should be thanking me.
Earlvar, you fool.
That's what I was expecting to happen after we finished talking to her, but apparently we needed to talk to the other one first. Ooh, update. Okay. So, you mentioned a while ago you were thinking about jumping into ESO. Okay, decided to hold off for now just because I remember not loving MMOs as a kid, right? Okay. But my friends got you to join Guild Wars 2. Nice! Having fun, although I'm drawing weary of XP grinding. Yeah, that's definitely a thing. I have not played any... I've not played any, like, actual Guild Wars 2. I have downloaded Guild Wars 2 and, like, made a character on it. That I was just wanting to try out kind of something that was MMO because I was wanting, like... I was wanting to quest for stories, and I didn't have a game that was satisfying that... what I was looking for at the time. So I was going to try out Guild Wars 2, but it ended up being that I made a character and I did a little bit of stuff in it, and then a week later ESO went on sale, and I bought ESO, and then I never looked back. Guild Wars 2, I will say, has a lot of really cool cosmetic things in it. Because I've watched, I don't know too much about Guild Wars 2, but I have watched Aurora Peachy play quite a bit of it. So I do know some things, but not much. But that's awesome that you're trying it out. ESO doesn't, I mean, there is an XP grind. Like, today I just hit 600 champion points. So it is a grind to get points and stuff. But the grind is really when you hit level, like, grinding to level 50. But if you're just enjoying the game, it doesn't feel like a grind as much. I don't know how that compares to Guild Wars 2. It is a grind to get to the champion points, but the thing that's really nice with these champion points is they're cross-character. So once I unlock them for all of my characters. So if I was to go log into my sorcerer right now, who's only level 44, she still has access to all 600 of those points, even though she's not maxed out or anything like that. So I don't know what the equivalent is for stuff like in Guild Wars, but that's super cool that you're trying it out and having fun with it. You know, minus the weariness of XP grinding. So, right now, we could pick up another side quest. What is... Seeing red bars like something was attacking us, but I don't know why. Right now, the only quest in Greymoor we have in our quest log is the main quest. I guess we could do the main quest, and we're probably going to run into this side quest here, so we could pick that up, because I kind of want to do another side quest before jumping into the main quest, maybe. So I think we'll maybe do part of the main quest and then maybe get sidetracked.
Turns out they were werewolves.
Maybe possibly here.
Down here, they sounded like caged
Let's see.
dogs.
Okay, over here.
I hope someone set them free.
Yeah. So if anybody hasn't noticed or seen, we do have in channel points that if you would like to redeem picking out my mount or pet, there are channel points for that. If you want to do that, and that's picking my mount or my pet for the stream. Oh, the story quests are tied to the level of the character. Ooh, yeah. That, yeah, ESO doesn't have that. You can quest there, ESO used to be like that there was like areas tied with levels, and it used to be like that, but then there was the 1 Tamriel update, which completely changed all of that. I've only ever played after the 1 Tamriel update, so you can quest wherever you want, whenever you want in ESO, which is really, really nice. So, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the iceberg. It's good to have you here. Okay, you want to pick my pet and pick my mount, Sealy? Okay. So you unlock quests every 10 levels. Interesting. Okay. Okay, Sealy, let's start with the mount because there's less of those. So, I have so basically when you see something you like, just let me know. I've got a black stallion. I have a red horse. This thing is super creepy. Frostmare, dwarven horse. I have multiple different Indrics. That this is like some of the event stuff. So I have a bunch of different Indrics, some horses, another Indrik. This is the one I'm currently using. I have a glowing purple horse. This is the plain Indrik, a fire Indrik, black Indrik. Ooh, that's a white and black spotted pony. This is a glowing blue Sijic horse. I have a leopard, a blue glowing horse, a snow Indrik, a cat, well, Khajiit. This is the level 10 starter horse, a glowing Indrik, and a camel. Last Dovakin, I love your username. I am doing real good. We're currently doing some questing through Greymore. We're going to jump back into the main quest here in just a second. Now, I gotta figure out which one that was. A glue blow. Yeah, I was like, wait a second. I love that. I didn't realize this one's name is Sparkle. Okay. Also, Celia, I just saw that cat emote. I also don't know which one. I also don't. Oh, this one. This one. Okay, I see. I see it. I see it. So this is the mount. I like this horse. I haven't actually used this horse in a very long time. The spotted pony thing. Got it. Alright. And let's look at the pets. I have a lot of pets. I like to collect the pets in this game. So we've got cats, we've got dogs. This is a cute little mouse thing. We have a torch bug. We have a couple imps. The death hound's terrifying. I have a couple lynxes and bats. I also have matching Indriks that actually go with the mounts as well. So we have Indriks, dogs, we have dwarven spider. That thing. Glowing fire bear, a griffin, a pony, a frost pup, a different Indrik, a spider, a green kind of imp, that thing, the guar, a glowing, that's the spirit one. I have a haunted house cat, a jackal, long-winged bat. I have a chicken, a lion cub, a different kind of pony, a tiger, another lynx, another pony. This one matches the mount as well. I have a peddler pack wolf cub. I have all these Sijic pets. This is the one I currently have out as well. I have a pocket salamander, regal dragon imp, fly, pocket mammoth, more Indriks, more ponies, more cats, another wolf. This is the big wolf that we unlocked with questing last time. I have a polar bear, Indrik. I have a pig. This is from doing an event thing. I have Indriks, a panther, a golden pony. This one, I need to actually rename this one because I think it would be funny to call this one Little Sebastian. Because that's what Chilbo called it when I showed it to her. Vampire dragon imp, and the wolf. So there's lots of choices. Spotted pony thing. Okay. Which spotted pony thing? Wait, oh no, that was for the mount. Okay. There's side quests everywhere, but the story quests are locked. Okay. Yeah, they're setting up for set it up that way for success to, like, you can need to be that level in order to do that quest, but it definitely still feels like that they're limiting and cutting you off. So oh, you don't have Greymore? I really am enjoying it so far. The quests have been really, really enjoyable. And a lot of the side quests actually really work as side quests directly to the main story, which is actually really cool to see. The Antiquities quest lines, and that is a super duper cool feature. So if any of that sounds interesting, if you have the ability to pick it up, I definitely recommend it. It's really super cool. How about a wolf cub? Okay. We have a frost pup. We have the little peddler pack wolf pup. We have a glowy wolf pup. That's bigger than I thought it was. And then we have the big huge one. Quests are cool though because it's a completely different story for each race. Okay. And can vary based on profession, a few other character traits. Glowy wolf? Okay. Where'd it go? Awesome. Ta-da! Thank you for redeeming those, Sealy. I bought this mount from, this is one I actually bought from the Crown Store, and I love this mount, and I haven't used it in long enough that I haven't used it since I maxed out the upgraded look for the for training, for like the stable training, and everything's maxed out now. So I don't think it had this fancy headpiece on it the last time I rode this horse. Oh, the only DLC you got was Elsewhere, but don't play much. I loved Elsewhere. As someone whose main character, this is my Khajiit, as I main a Khajiit, I loved Elsewhere. It was really super cool. My only disappointment in it is that because it focused so much on the dragon storyline, we missed out on getting a lot of the lore background. So like if you were to go quest in Murkmire, which we started doing questing on Murkmire on stream, and then Greymore came out, so we kind of got that interrupted. We'll make it back to Murkmire at some point. The quests in Murkmire are very much lore based and teach you a lot about the lore of like the Bright Throats and everything. So if you're looking for lore stuff, like that is definitely a DLC that is super awesome. I was hoping for something with that a little bit more in Elsewhere, but the story was really, really good. So I know, isn't it pretty? This was one, like, I don't buy a lot of stuff from the Crown Store. I do get crowns because I do have ESO Plus, so I do have crowns to spend on things, but I use my crowns very sparingly, and this was one of the things I'm like, I have to get this horse. I have to get this horse, it's too pretty. Yeah, ESO's nice though, because you can play it just very sporadically, like whenever you like want to. Like there's not really, unless if you're like someone who really wants to like get all the event things, you can definitely play this game a little bit as you go, whenever you feel like picking it up. The only thing is like there are events that happen, which is how we get the tickets to get the Indrik feathers to get, that's how I've gotten all of these different Indrik mounts and the matching pets, is through events, which if you play ESO, an event is coming up in, don't mind my research notifications, the event is coming up in five days maybe? I don't remember. There's an event coming up that's in Somerset. So the Somerset chapter in theory should be on sale at that time as well. So if you're looking to pick it up and don't have it yet, that there's going to be a whole event for everything in Somerset. And I'm really excited to get back to running around in Somerset because it's been a while. We'll be able to get any DLCs. Yeah. Hope that in the future I can get a PC with ESO and all the DLCs too, for sure. I have ESO Plus, so that's how I have access to all of the to all of the DLCs. Obviously, you have to purchase the chapters separately, but it definitely makes sense if you can't purchase it, because it is a lot. It is a lot of different stuff that you can get.
I thought I might do business with a few trolls.
You're all good. You're all good, William. With the size I have the chat, it doesn't even show up as a paragraph. So you're all good. Always make your way to Markarth first, because that's the only horde that has paint horses. I did not realize that. I'm trying to remember. I ended up making my way to Riften first when I was playing Skyrim last. I actually I want to get back to it, because I've been playing a lot more ESO offline than I was before. And we're taking a detour to get that way shrine there. But I was used to be playing, I've been spending a lot more time on my diamond art and playing ESO offline versus playing Skyrim, because I modded my Skyrim and I want to play more of it. We're going to take the easy route, and we're just going to go take the road versus going over the mountains. Because that's not a guaranteed thing. If I was more familiar with the ins and outs of each specific spot in this, I maybe would, but I'm just going to go for the follow the road route. Whoever played Clicker... I know, it's so silly. Clicker Heroes is a game that I keep playing off stream, and it's so silly that I used to play Clicker Heroes on my phone, like my first smartphone, and I recently discovered that you can also get Clicker Heroes on Steam, and I don't play too much of it. Like, I open it and I have it open for like 10 minutes and then I move on, kind of thing. But I don't think it would be very entertaining to play Clicker Heroes on stream. But I mean, I could if y'all really wanted to see me play Clicker Heroes. So silly. It's so silly, but sometimes it's like you just need a mindless game, and clicking games are definitely mindless. I want to double check I'm on the right path. Yes, okay. Yeah, I hope you can in the future, for sure. Yeah, for sure. Definitely focus on college. Highly recommend focusing on college first, for sure. And the thing is, too, I don't know if you have like a school laptop or anything like that, or a laptop that you may be getting for school. I played hundreds of hours of ESO on the laptop that I bought for college, and obviously I had to run it on, side quest. Okay, we might have to pick this up. I played hundreds of hours of ESO on my laptop I bought for college, and obviously I had it set at really low resolution settings, but it was still playable. Some of the dungeons and some of the multiplayer stuff was a little bit, laggy and things like that, but that was partially just due to internet as well. But yeah, it totally makes sense. Focus on college first. Okay, I haven't opened AdCap in a while. I have not opened AdCap in a while because Clicker Heroes is one that it's entertaining. It's entertaining for like the 10 minutes it is, but then it's, I don't know, Clicker Heroes is more repetitive and stuff, whereas AdCap doesn't feel like. Clicker Heroes is one like you eventually like reach a point that you just need to stop and leave it there and let it grind for a while.
You, down here, I have need of your assistance.
I was not prepared for the random dialogue that just happened, and that was very interesting. Okay. But AdCap is one that, like, you hit a point, but then you can, like, restart. Like, the restarting and, like, always feeling like there's something to do in AdCap is different than Clicker Heroes. Clicker Heroes is definitely one that's like, okay, I just need to wait for more coins now to be able, or wait for this quest thing to complete to have more gems to be able to ascend again and restart. Whereas AdCap doesn't have that kind of grind feel to it. So it's like, I don't want to, like, I want to play AdCap, but I know once I start playing it again, I'm just going to want to play more of it. And I have so many other games to play. It's like the idle games are really fun, but You love idle games? I think they're really fun, and I think it would make more sense for me to put AdCap back on my phone again versus playing it on PC, but have a laptop, but I only play, yeah, Sims 4 on it, okay. Less than a month and it's crazy, for sure. My first computer, the only thing I played on it was The Sims 4. Actually, no, Sims 3, and then I started playing Sims 4 on my second laptop. But I used to play so much Sims. We used to actually stream a lot of Sims on this channel here, and I kind of just ended up getting burnt out on Sims a little bit, and I also got distracted by so many other games, so it's been a while since I've consistently played Sims, but we used to play Sims all the time here. Hi, Leon. Hi, Chels. Welcome on in. It's good to see both of you. How's it going? You reached the end point for AdCap. Is there an end point to AdCap? Is there? I don't remember. Like, I think I went farther on my phone than I have on PC, but I, like, unlocked, like, the moon and Mars and everything, and I think I'm still just in, like, the starting stages of those two on PC, if I remember correctly. So, let's pick up this doll, I guess?
You're there. Don't run off screaming. There is a perfectly reasonable explanation for this. It's rather humiliating, but my soul is trapped inside this ludicrous child's toy. I need someone with a corporeal form to help return me to my body.
So this is the second quest in Greymore that we've come across that is somebody stuck in something else that they're not supposed to be stuck in. Nice, Charles. Oh, at the level where you can complete all the planets within a few minutes of restarting. Yeah, I feel like that's winning. I feel like that's winning at AdCap for sure, if you could do it, all of them that quickly. I definitely got to the point when I used to play it on my old phone a whole bunch that I could definitely do Earth really quickly, and I could do the moon really quickly, but I was still grinding some for Mars. So I was getting there, but I wasn't quite there yet. The Earth was definitely maxed out, for sure. Skyrim and The Sims. Skyrim's really fun. Sims is also really fun as well. I love The Sims 4. We'll get back to it eventually. There's just so many other games that I want to play that we'll get back to it eventually. We'll get there eventually. Skyrim's really fun too. I recently just got back into Skyrim a little bit because I actually decided to mod my Skyrim for the first time since I actually have a computer that can handle that versus playing it on my laptop that I bought for college. The most exciting thing about playing Skyrim on high-res graphics is I can go, oh, there's texture in the ground. Oh, I actually see the spots where you can mine for ore because the ground actually loads in and there's texture. It's not just smooth. So one of the exciting moments of me opening Skyrim on this computer. Just in time for the creepy doll. Yes, we have a creepy doll. This is a side quest we just came across here. I thought we were actually... I didn't realize that we were going to run across it now. The plan was to go to the main quest and then come back, but we're going to pick it up for the moment. Yeah, it took a long time to finish. Yeah, Mars is definitely more of a grind. Mars is definitely more of a grind just because it's so much harder to get. You have to buy so many more of the low-level items to be able to, like, get up to the other stuff. Whereas, like, the Earth is more, like, evenly balanced in terms of, like, how much things are, like, worth and, like, in comparison to each other. But you have to buy, like, if you want to try to make any progress towards the bigger items, you have to buy so many of the lower ones, and they're not all consistent. Like, they're not proportionate to each other necessarily, and Mars is a grind, for sure. I know. Is this texture? Murder Trivia Party? Yeah. Uh-huh. Yes, I see that. Is this Murder Trivia Party? It does look like one of those things. Yeah, I just want to focus on study. Yes, for sure. Like, having, like, I've had this PC for just over a year now, and I still get excited every day when I come and use it and go, oh my gosh, I can actually do this. And like, because like my laptop, it still works, but it kind of got to the point that it's like 5 years old now. That it's like, okay, it can load a one singular Twitch tab in 2 minutes. And that's all it can handle. And if I type in chat, the stream freezes, is basically what I was living with. So this is still, like, I'm still so grateful that I was able to actually purchase this PC and have all this. I'm at the plateau on Earth where I can't get my newspapers above the, yeah, I remember that as well. Like, it definitely, there's a point where things like plateau a little bit. I think I remember correctly that I remember having the same thing with the newspapers. It's been a while. Enjoy your lurk, Carrie. Thank you so much for lurking. I super appreciate it. Let's see what's up with the creepy doll. How did you get it trapped inside a doll?
These damnable cultists bested me. The witless fools believe they can summon a dragon and return the dragon cult to prominence. Ha! One of their mages bound my soul to this doll and left me to spend eternity as this repulsively adorable plaything.
I would have to argue with the adorable fact there just a little bit. 7-year-old dog officially knows a new trick. Oh, old dogs can learn new tricks. Just for school, that's why I didn't buy any games on it. Use it for research and things you need, for sure. Yeah, definitely focus on the college stuff for that. And, you know, you probably could download some games on it or something, like, but definitely computers and things that are specifically bought for college and like paper writing and researching and things like that are definitely not going to be able to handle many games. So, oh, I'm from Washington, so West Coast, USA. Is there a way to release you?
But of course, they stripped me of my belongings before turning me into this. If 3 of my things are placed upon a summoning altar, the spell will break. I need someone to take me to their hideout, a place called Dragonholm, and do this for me.
I'll travel to Dragonholm and find your belongings.
The dragon cult's lair, Dragonholm, is further west, as is the altar where you place my belongings. You'll need to put me inside your pack so I can direct you and offer guidance.
Oh, fun.
Don't make a fuss of it.
We're gonna have a talking doll on us now, apparently, is what's gonna happen. So you want me to just stuff you inside my pack?
Stuff? No, dear stranger. I would like you to gently place me inside your pack, among your no doubt precious belongings, and carry me inside so that I might observe your progress. Are you quite ready?
Not ready yet.
I don't think I need to stress to you just how terrifying.
Oh, let's go. Okay.
Lovely. Then pick me up and let's get going.
Let's go. Oh, fun. Okay. Alright, we have a doll now in our pack, apparently. Trying to figure out your post-college PC. Still have a year left. Yeah, for sure. It's definitely like, that's what I did too. It's like, you know, let's get through college. And also too, it just ended up being, the way the internet router is set up at my parents' house, that it ended up being moved from one side of the house to the other because my mom runs her business from at home. And part of that is she does live sales, online. So she does live streams, and she needed the internet closer to her to be able to, like, you know, hardwire into it, which left my, like, office space upstairs barely able to connect to Wi-Fi to be able to actually do anything. Like, I could not load a Twitch stream from sitting at my desk upstairs, so let alone, like, run an actual running computer. So that's why it ended up being that I waited until, like, I had the space here at Talarian's where I could, like, have my setup. But then the struggle was, like, going back and forth between my parents' house during the work week, and then here, it was like I was still stuck using my laptop during the work week. So that's why it's like, you know, quarantine's a little bit of a blessing in disguise for the fact that I've been able to use my PC to the fullest extent of being able to use it on a daily basis. So, never been to the West Coast? Yes, it's currently 10:35 p.m. my time. Yep. Got really lucky and your school funded a MacBook for you? Nice! Yeah, MacBooks can be good for, like, school stuff, for, like, paper writing and things, especially if you're doing anything for art as well, so... Ooh, your Wi-Fi's crapping out. I'm sorry, Seely! Got your first laptop from grad school. Okay. Now you sleep. Good night, Goldie. Thank you so much for hanging out. I super duper appreciate it. Can we get some good nights in chat for Goldie, please, and thank you. Also, GG, NLA, and Seely making it out of that heist. So I think we're going to go ahead and leave this side quest alone for the moment. We're going to leave this side quest alone for a moment. Oh, this is a delve quest. Really? Wants us to go to a delve. Okay. We're going to focus on... We're going to actually go to the main quest so we can get a little bit done in that because this one's going to require some running around. So... You're East Coast, so it's 1 a.m. Yeah, we do have a lot of friends in the channel that are East Coast friends. So, for sure. I've never been to the East Coast, so I hope to go to the East Coast someday. So, anyone who does not want any main quest spoilers, whatnot, we are jumping into main questness. This is your warning that I'm going to recap it. This is your warning that we're going into the main quest again. Visual media classes taught, yeah, was taught for a Mac. Yeah, for sure. Macs and Apple products are definitely good for art things. So, yay, East Coast friends. Yeah. Midwest, so it's 12:37. Okay. Yeah, it's only 10:37 my time. All right. So, we have some camps that we're going to go investigate. To kind of figure out, we're not really sure where things are at right now, so we're having 3 places that we need to go check. So, High King's Frogrim refuses to act, so Svanna has decided to take matters into her own hands. With Fenorian's help, she plans to develop a strategy for fighting back against the Grey Host. We need to investigate the Grey Host camps to learn more about the Ice Reach Coven, medallions, and acquire refined netherroot brew so Fen can replicate the enchantment that protects against the Harrow Storms. We also need to determine their ultimate plan. So basically we're trying to figure out, we still don't know why this coven is doing anything. We don't know why they're doing the things they're doing. We don't know what their end goal is, but we do know that there's these medallions that can help us be protected from the Harrow Storms, so we don't turn into mindless zombie things and have our souls stolen from us. So right now we're trying to figure out how to create some of those for ourselves and also figure out their plan. So. Mean Missouri? Okay. I was like, Missouri, you mean Missouri? Oh my gosh. Hi! Hello, hello! Can we get some hellos and welcomes for our raiders, please? And thank you, Rhymes with Rage. Welcome on in. It's good to have you here. Rhymes with Raid. Oh my gosh, I love it. Also, your emote is so cute. It's so cute! What were you up to tonight? Welcome on in. I also just heard the garage door and my fiance coming home. But welcome on in. I am Tap Girl. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. We play all kinds of games here, including the Elder Scrolls Online. We also play things like Animal Crossing and Stardew Valley and Dead by Daylight. And we're currently working through a playthrough of the Lego Star Wars series. We're trying to work towards 100% on that. So if any of that sounds fun, feel free to hang out. Ooh, last playing Bloodborne. Nice. I have not played Bloodborne or any of the Dark Souls games myself. I do owe chat as a St. Jude incentive that I do owe chat a Dark Souls 3 stream. I have not done it yet because I want to play it with a controller, so I just need to get a controller set up for my PC. But welcome on in. I hope your stream was good. Found me on the Plant Army. Well, welcome on in. Yay for Plant Army. Yes, Plant Army is such... I love being a part of the Plant Army. There's so many wonderful people on it. I want to stop by. Yes, so we are currently questing through Greymore. So I I added it up last night because I was curious. I added up all the hours on my characters, and I have over 700 hours in this game now. So if you have any questions about the game, feel free to ask. We are currently questing through Greymoor, which is the newest chapter in the ESO world, and we are just actually hopping back into the main quest line right now that we were being distracted by some side quests. So we're currently going around and we're going to be investigating these camps that we're trying to find some pieces to make like a protection medallion and figure out why all this is happening. Yeah, we do have an ESO guild. So, if any of you are looking for a guild to hang out with, we do have the Iceberg Adventurers Guild. If you would like to join it, just let us know, your username and we'll send you an invite. You just started playing? I'm glad you're having fun with it so far. Yeah, so if you want to join our guild, feel free to do so. You can either whisper my mod Bo or leave your username in the ESO Discord channel, and we'll send you an invite to join our guild if you want to. Our guild has a whole range of people playing. My character is endgame ready. Bo also has characters that are endgame ready, but we also have a group of people who are just starting out on the game as well. So we're always open for new players. So yeah, welcome on in. Questing, in terms of questing, I just want to say I do it a little, I do questing and things in ESO a little bit different I guess, from a lot of streamers. That most streamers you find streaming ESO don't ever touch quest content on stream. That most of them do dungeons or the trial content or things like that, or you know, multiplayer things or battlegrounds or PvP. I really like focusing on the quests because one of the main reasons I play ESO is because of the stories. So it's very fun getting to explore the stories together as a community. Which cat? My Khajiit cat, or is there a cat in the background? Because Ella and Bella have been climbing behind me. Wait. What Discord pun? Did I make a pun? I have so many puns that I just say automatically. I don't know which one you're talking about. Yes, we have two cats, Ella and Bella. Ella was actually like sleeping on my lap earlier, and she's never done that before. She's been like really snuggly today. If you joined Discord, I posted a couple pictures of her in there, which actually there's a picture from today of Ella on my Twitter if you want to look there, if you want to see her. So I don't know where they've run off to. Last one in the background. Okay. Oh, it's a cool place to chill. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I got my puns. I have incorporated many sneaky puns. Didn't know the names. Yeah. And Ella and Bella are sisters, so they look very much alike. They're very hard to tell apart. Ella actually has like a little pink collar that she wears. But from a distance they can be hard to tell apart. Yes, we have a pet channel in Discord. It's called Critter Country. My entire Discord, all the names of my Discord channels are Disneyland themed. So if you're not a Disneyland fan, I guess would be the way to say it. Some of the titles might be a little bit confusing, but there are descriptions for each channel. So feel free to click around and try it out. Will you redeem those cat treats? Okay, now I'll shake the cat treats. Let's see if we can find a cat. Oh, they both came running. Hi, girls. Hi, girls. Let's see. Will you let me pick both of you up? Yeah. Come here. Cats. Yeah, you're adorable. Yeah, you're adorable. I know, Ella. You're so done with Snuggles today. You're so done with Snuggles. Hi, Bella. Yeah, you're so sweetie. William redeemed a cat treat. Do you want a cat treat? Ella will eat the cat treats out of my hand, but Bella won't eat them out of my hand. So I'm going to plop her down here. And I will give her a little cat treat. Here you go, Bella. never noticed it? I'm sneaky. I'm sneaky with my puns. Love Disney, but not a big fan. Fair enough. I love Disney. I love Disney a lot. And when I made my Discord server, I was like, well, I could just, you know, do like media dump. It's like, or I could like theme the whole thing, and not all the channels are themed, like the games channels and stuff, but some of the categories are themed, and I just thought it was a fun way to do it. All right.
Ah, good. I was hoping you'd show up.
Oh, cool. We picked Fen first. Ooh, you have a gecko and a dog? Yes, totally. Post the cat. Post the cat. I was thinking about cats. I was still thinking about cats. Post the pictures in Discord. That goes for anyone who has any furry friends or non-furry friends that are scaly friends.
Oh, right. That's referring to the actually. Wow, I actually forgot that referred to animals.
Delarian was so confused for a second. It was good. Ooh, Celia has started a heist, so if you would like to join on in on the heist, I'm going to join the heist, and then I'm also going to drop some information on how to join the heist if you would like to join on in with us.
Also, I had to explain an emoji to 3 grown people at work today.
Yeah.
It was the mind blown emoji with the top of the head going nuclear.
Uh-huh.
Carl's like, what is this supposed to mean? What's funny is I'm pretty sure he was on a Snapchat chat too.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Nice. Apparently, Talarian had to explain an emoji to some of his coworkers today. In case you couldn't hear him from the side there. Oh boy. Alright, let's talk to Fen.
Lyris was right. This camp is crawling with the Ice Reach Coven. And they're definitely producing the medallions here. I was even able to slip away with one. We need to get closer, though.
Closer?
There's more to figuring out this magic than just watching from afar. I need to know exactly how they go about creating them. With your help, we can learn everything about that here in this camp.
What's so special about this camp?
It's a landing site for the boats coming from the island of Ice Reach. Plus, they're collecting something here that goes into the process of creating the medallions. If you can get me to the center of the camp, I can learn what that is.
I'll help you reach the center of the camp.
Determining how they create these medallions will be an enormous help. The Grey Host has accelerated their plans. They need more medallions for a reason. A big harrow storm is coming. We need to be ready.
Why do you think we can learn more at the center of the camp?
Because the Grey Host is guarding something down there. I couldn't get close, but it appeared that they built the camp to surround something. Plus, I heard a few of the witches talking. Complaining, really, about needing to prepare more medallions.
Tell me more about the Grey Host.
In the First Era, an army of vampires and werewolves tried to conquer the land before they were stopped in Bankurai. They called themselves the Grey Host. It seems this Rada al-Saran has resurrected the army, both figuratively and literally.
Oh, fun. So not only are we going to have to deal with vampires and werewolves, we're dealing with resurrected werewolves and things. We have already encountered one of them, that they brought one of these ancient werewolves back to life. So this is super fun. Also, Fen is awesome. A large amount of okay, that doesn't often get said. It usually says some casualties. A large amount of casualties have fallen. Chels, the only one making it out of there alive. G heckin' G. I know some ASL, but I don't speak any other languages. I do have intentions to try to learn some more Spanish, but I don't speak any other languages. I can say hello in several languages, but that's about it. Alright, are we fighting our way through this?
What do they have to do with the medallions? Let's examine the nearby graveyard.
Oh boy. Okay, we got a lot of dead people here. Where is he wanting us? We're exploring some kind of camp or something. We explored the camp. I missed where he said to head next. Where are we headed, Fen?
Determining how they create these medallions will be an enormous help.
Okay. Oh, we aggroed somebody. Okay. Investigate the coastal camp. Okay, we're investigating something. We just haven't found anything to investigate with. Anything of note? No, just aggroing enemies. Can't even explain yourself in your own language. Fair enough. I have intentions to learn some more Spanish because a lot of my students speak Spanish. So I would love to know some Spanish to be able to like communicate with them a little bit. And also understand them when they try to say things in Spanish.
Let's determine what's so special about the exhumed bodies.
Because sometimes, like, for the younger grades that they're still learning their English, so they don't know as many, they don't have the vocabulary to be able to say it in English, which luckily there's enough students that speak Spanish that they're really helpful with, like, translating some things, but it would be nice to just be able to understand them. So... in Spanglish. I am an elementary school dance teacher, so I teach kindergarten.
That connects these graves to the medallions.
I teach kindergarten through 5th grade is what I teach. So like the younger kids, it's like it would be nice to have it for like them, you know, especially the younger ones are still just starting to learn English if Spanish is the language at home. And then, you know, some of the older kids try to be a little bit sneaky with some things. Ooh, Sims 4 is apparently on sale in Origin or Steam? Because I know it's on both now. Or is it on sale both places? I don't know. But apparently Sims 4 is on sale. Is it Norstrat? Welcome on in. How's it going? Yeah, I downloaded Duolingo and I started doing Spanish on there, but I didn't stick to it. So I picked up a few things and then immediately lost it. So I tried it out. I need to re-download it and try it out again because I know it is a really cool app. Origin for $5. Do it. If anyone's looking to pick up The Sims 4, you get hours of content. Hours and hours and hours of content for $5. And for anyone saying with Sims and packs and stuff, there's a ton of stuff in the base game for Sims 4 and they keep adding to it. Ooh, you've been learning Italian on it? Nice. Yeah, it's like, I would love to learn some more Spanish. I would love to learn some more Spanish. It's just, I'm really bad at committing to doing it, is the thing. I took ASL in high school and college, and that was really fun. So I do know some ASL. So, what are we doing? Are we just clicking on these? Here lies Boko, beloved son, herder, died in his sleep, old as Skyrim. Okay. Do it small amount. Okay. Yeah.
Why are these particular graves so important?
That would... Oh, I just noticed that they actually dug them all up. Okay, that's why we're investigating these. I missed that. I totally missed that. Yeah, it's something that I just need to add to my routine. It's no different than me, like, sitting down and doing my daily crafting writs in ESO. I should just make that be a daily something that I commit to and doing, and I just haven't done it. I need to, though. But don't remember Origin login info. That's a oof. Here lies Oofbet, son of Reichel, old as the hills, a warrior born his... Maybe are all of these past vampires? Is that what this is, maybe? Unknown. A traveling merchant run through by bandits. This daughter of Skyrim thought old and wise. Mother of Merkmeyer, so an Argonian? Died of heartbreak. Okay. What do those have in common with each other? Ooh, you've been using YouTube? Yeah, Duolingo, I did it. Ooh, heavy sack. I did it for a few weeks, and I really liked it. I like that it also gives you, like, depending on, like, if you're trying to do it out and about, like, you can do it, like, you have to speak it, and it will, like, recognize if you say a word correctly, or you can do it without, kind of thing, so... Yeah, for sure. It's like, it's definitely possible. It's just taking the time and committing to do so. So. Oh, everyone in middle school, yeah, spoke only English. For sure. And that's the thing, too, is for the kids, like, for kids coming into school and learning it, they definitely pick up on it pretty quickly because they're immersed in it. And it's kind of a, like, you gotta learn it. You'll figure it, like, when you're in a situation that you gotta figure it out quick kind of thing, it will definitely...
Finished? Have you come to any conclusions?
It will definitely be, like, a thing that it's like you just naturally pick it up more because you're surrounded by it and being forced to use it as is. So, versus, like, just being able to know, hey, I can use the English word for this, even though, like, I should try to say it in Spanish or, like, when you're learning it and stuff like that. So, I totally will. I will. I will hopefully remember to show it to him because it's really freaking cute. All right, let's talk to Fen.
Well, we've both been over the headstones with a fine-toothed comb. If we can determine why the Coven dug up these particular bodies, it will tell us something about how the medallions were enchanted.
Yes, now I'm gonna have to look into doing some merch stuff because that would be really cute on something. That would be really cute. I'll have to look into it. Let's discuss what we found on the headstones.
Of course. Compare notes and look for commonalities. You have the makings of a fine scholar, my friend. Now, let's see. I noticed there were a mix of different races buried here. They weren't all Nords. Anything strike you about the departed?
Ooh. Actually, let me go look, because I didn't pay super attention to that. Can I look at them again? Sun herder. Okay, old. Is it the old? Old as the hills. Son of something. I definitely picked up on the different races. Old and wise. They're all old. Old as the hist. They're all really old, apparently. Old, yes.
Well,
okay.
Of course. Compare notes and look for commonalities.
They all share. Okay, I'll let him finish talking there.
Friend. Now, let's see. I noticed there were a mix of different races buried here. They weren't all Nords. Anything strike you about the departed?
Okay. It's different from the ones in Latin America. Okay. As long as, like, because it's, like, I'm not necessarily learning Spanish to, like, be able to, like, converse in it and stuff like that. Like, if I was a classroom teacher, then I would maybe want to be able to do that. But just to be able to understand some basics is my main goal. Thank you for doing that, Bo. I need to look into the merch stuff because that would be really fun to do. A shirt with that on it saying free hugs. That would be precious. Wish you knew more Spanish. Yeah. But that would definitely make sense. Like, obviously, Spanish in Spain and versus, like, Latin America is going to be different. So that definitely makes sense. It would be really... I wish I remember that... I'm forgetting the name of the book. It's something of Bone and Shadow or something like that. There's this book series I've read. I don't know if I finished reading the series, but basically one of the things in it is that the girl for her birthday gets gifted like a wish, and every year she uses the wish to learn a new language. So basically she like gets the wish and then she like knows a different language so she can speak all of these different languages, and it's really cool. That's not any part of the main story or anything. It's just kind of a detail in it, but that's kind of what it's like. Wouldn't it be awesome to just learn a language? Oh yeah, if you missed it, yeah, I could totally show it. If you missed it, my wonderful mod Bo reached out to my emote artist and got this super duper adorable thing commissioned. So let me... Where's the display capture? There it is. Isn't it adorable? It's me hugging a penguin. And it's really adorable and cute. It's really cute. And I love it a lot. It's there. It's cute. The penguin's so happy. I know. It's so cute. And I love that she even kept the detail that there's little hearts in the eyes of the penguin. And it's adorable. It's adorable. And this is also one of the reasons, like, okay, I want to get new glasses, but also I don't want different purple glasses. I want these same glasses. They're so cute. Here, okay. Boop. All right, so they all shared something in common when they died.
They did? Tell me more.
They were all old when they died.
Of course. Why didn't I see that? The headstones on the exhumed graves all mentioned that the person was old when they died. Let me think. Some necrotic spells require the remains of the elderly. Something to do with the natural decay of life.
The natural decay of life?
According to one necromantic theory, the older a living thing becomes, the more necrotic energy it naturally acquires. As a body grows old and withers, the life inside it decays. Necrotic energy is the byproduct of this deterioration.
Okay, then. I know, I noticed that, Bo. Just the casual bi-pride background is great. It's so great. Need that on everything. It's so cute. It's so cute. Yeah, for sure. And I think that's like that's one of the reasons, like, with learning Spanish, is that I do have the reason to, which in theory should help me, like, once I get back to it, like, will be a little bit more motivated to, like, stick with it, because I do have a reason to learn the Spanish. The thing was, when I tried to do it before, it was, like, not the good time to start, because it was during show season, and I was overly busy, and it was not the best time to start up something new. So GG if you made it through that heist. Rips to the fallen. Rips to the fallen. Does that tell you enough to figure out how to create the medallions?
I now know enough about how they create the medallions to move my research along. I'll return to the Blue Palace and start putting an elixir together.
What else do you need me to do?
To fully craft an elixir to defend against the Hera storms, I still require a sample of refined netherroot brew. Plus, we need to determine what the Grey Host has planned. Help Lyris and Savannah at the other camps. Then meet me at the Blue Palace.
Sounds good. Life! Yes. Okay. So that's one. Is the other camp in Blackreach? Oh, the other one's in Blackreach. Okay. Let's head back to this way shrine here. I think we'll do... Depending on how long these take, I kind of want to maybe try to do all three, but I want to do at least one more of these camps tonight. I went the wrong way. I love having a mini-map. Okay. Want to work at... I would love to work at Disney. I would love to work at Disney. Yeah, but you want to learn Portuguese? I know at least one community member here speaks Portuguese. Because they live in Brazil. Okay, let's use this. Let's hop over to this way shrine here. Yeah, to be able to communicate. Yeah, that was effective communication right there. Yep. You can tell I've been live for a while when my ability to English slowly just kind of goes. That's the technical term, everybody. The very, very technical term. Let's go this way, though. No? This way.
Heard you wiped out that goblin tribe in Fungal Grotto.
Yeah, Florida. Yeah, I figured you were meaning East Coast for Disney World. Okay, Bo. Jessica was here earlier. All right. Can I easily get to this sky shard? If so, I'm gonna go pick up this sky shard. I can. Sky shard! Fancy sky shard. Alright. I love having add-ons sometimes for things like that. Just because it's like, yeah, I could randomly come across it or look up how to find the sky shards, but sometimes it's nice just having an add-on that tells you where things are. Yeah, with all the COVID stuff, for sure. The fact that Disney's even open right now, that I know one of my college friends and her husband are actually planning to go to Disney World, I think. And I'm like, is now really the best time to be going to do that? I don't think so. But they're going because they want to say they've gone like every year. So it's like, okay, sure, go for it. Uh-huh. Hi, Jessica. No, we were just talking, we were talking about languages, and we brought up that, we were talking that, the last Dovakin wants to learn Portuguese, and I was like, I know at least one community member here speaks Portuguese. So, ooh, we're gonna Animal Kingdom though, or Magic Kingdom. That would be super fun. That would be super fun. I would personally want to work in Disneyland. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of precautions and stuff. I kind of want to pick up this side quest just so we have it. I'm gonna go ahead. I didn't realize there was another side quest still over here, so let's go ahead and pick up this side quest real quick.
Oh, stupid thing. I should have never come out here alone.
We're not gonna do this side quest right now, but at least for next time we have it in our inventory. So, no, we didn't kill any more vampires. We only killed one. We only killed one, and it was a bad one. Tried butterbeer. I have never been to Universal, and I want to just specifically because of the Wizarding World. I have, quote, tried butterbeer, aka the version you can like special order, like specific order from Starbucks, because they're, you know, like the secret menu, whatever kind of things that you can order. There is a butterbeer you can get from Starbucks that's like basically a really overly sweet frappuccino. And it wasn't half bad. Very, very sweet. Definitely like a dessert drink, which that's what butterbeer is supposed to be. But it was good. It was good. Definitely very, very sweet, but it was good. Bo, I have to point out the fact that you said butterbeer. I just have to point that out there.
Oh, hello. Please don't laugh. I'm having a terrible time, and this cart isn't even the half of it. Though you look rather experienced. Maybe it's fortuitous that you came along. You might be just the right person to help me.
I know, Bo, but it's still funny. Help in what way?
You've heard about dragon mounds, right?
Mm-hmm.
They're ancient dragon burial sites. Centuries old. The dragon war, the dragon cult. I'm over-explaining. The job is simple. I just need some charcoal rubbings from those mounds.
If that's all, why not get them yourself?
I intended to. I hired this cart and everything. But as you can see, that didn't work out. Maybe I was foolish to try and do this on my own. I don't have a lot of field experience. Almost none. But you could handle this, right? I'll pay you.
All right, I'll get those rubbings for you.
Thank you for helping. It's a big relief. I need rubbings from 2 dragon mounds. One south of here, and another off to the east. I'm particularly interested in any symbols that look like dragons, but anything you find will help.
Good night, William. Thank you so much for hanging out. I super appreciate it. Can we get some good nights in chat for William, please? And thank you. Yeah, okay. That is definitely something I want to do as well, is I would love to someday visit every single Disney park out there. It would be really super duper cool to do that. It's definitely something I want to do someday. Had to drink it because your friends only wanted the thing on top. Okay. I had to kill the vampire. It was murdering a lot of people. You're all good, Jessica, who's totally not a vampire, right? Right, especially if you're already bilingual. I feel like if you're already bilingual, you're already more adept at like picking up another language. That from what I've heard, like once if you've reached bilingual, picking up another language is, you know, still hard but easier because you've already learned the process of learning a language. So I killed a vampire for being a vampire. Yes, because they were literally killing a whole bunch of people. Like a whole bunch of people. We were following the trail of dead bodies to this vampire. What can you tell me about the dragon cult?
Oh, you should read Historia Draconis. The writer was an eyewitness. Very briefly, in ancient times, dragon priests and the dragons ruled over the Nords. More like slaves, really. Unless you joined the dragon cult.
And then there was a war?
Right. The Nords revolted. A few dragons even fought against their own kind. The texts say thousands on thousands of Nords died, but I think that's exaggerated. Eventually, they defeated the dragon priests and their dragons.
What happened to the dragon cult?
We're still sorting that out. The Historia claims the Nords killed them all, but it's biased. Some scholars think the cultists sacrificed themselves to become Draugr. That way they could protect the dragons and priests buried in the mounds.
Why these particular dragon mounds?
Oh, that's easy. Most of the burial sites are still buried and therefore inaccessible. These two happen to be at the surface and may have the rubbings I need. If my research is correct, of course. There's more, but let's start with this, at least.
Note, humans are dangerous. Uh-huh. Yeah, definitely. Like, the more you immerse yourself in the language and, like, take in content and things like that is in that language, for sure you pick it up. You would pick it up a lot faster the more you're immersed in it. Is there any danger at these dragon mounds?
I really don't know. I've never really done research in the field before. I plan to go in armed to the teeth just in case. A lot of good that did me. I bought all this adventuring gear and have nothing to show for it.
Aw. Brand new adventure. What is this? Oh, it's leaderboard. Okay. Ooh, move to a different country like Italy so you can learn that. See, that would be the way to do it. Like, if you have the ability to, like, go to a place that speaks that language natively, like, you would definitely pick up on it more there. You would also pick up on a lot of, like, cultural things of, like, cultural, like, slang and things like that. So you would pick up on a lot of more of those kinds of things as well. All right. This is not the quest I want active right now. I want this one. Okay. Who are we trying to find? Is this Spanna or Lyris? This is Lyris! Oh, Spanna run underground, right.
Don't worry. I found something to keep me occupied.
I could see that, Lyris. You learned Italian in Rome for about a month. Wasn't fluent, but could do everything one needed to get by. Yeah, for sure. And especially like when you need it to get by and you need it to communicate, you definitely learn it quicker that way. I like to visit Italy too. I like to visit a lot of places someday. I like to visit a lot of places. Unfortunately, right now we can't do any of that, which kind of sucks. Not that I would be doing it right this second anyway, but still.
A bold move setting up camp in the midst of the Western Holds. I'll say this for the Grey Host. They aren't afraid to draw attention to themselves. I learned a few things while I was waiting for you to show up.
Tell me what you found.
It's just as we thought. The Grey Host is using this camp as a supply depot for their raids across the countryside. I saw stacks of witch pikes, rows of reliquaries, and jars of what I assume is the refined netherroot brew.
Fen needs the refined netherroot brew for his elixir.
Right. And I heard the camp leader, a nasty creature named Sableye, tell his troops to make sure to use the new supply that just arrived from Blackreach. Let's go grab a jar or two.
I'm ready. Didn't like France cathedrals were too... Oh, right. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, Annalay was in France when Notre Dame caught fire. And it is still sad.
It'll be Herostorms as far as the eye can see soon.
There a while ago, definitely a fun new experience. Yeah, it would be really cool. I've never been outside of the US before. So it'd be really cool to do that someday.
Time to dismember the monsters.
Come on. There we go. What do we got? Search in the cart supply. Cool.
No jars in this cart. Let's try another one.
Okay. How about this one?
I'll take that one.
Hey! Whoa, send me flying much. Here, take that. How about this cart? I'm searching this empty cart, because that makes sense.
Not this cart either. I hope we didn't miss it.
So one of the carts down here. Oh. Lyris apparently aggroed this one, so let's help her out there. Alright. Maybe this cart over here? Come on. Up and over the rock. You can do it. Cool. How about this one?
Stop them, my packmates. I'll get this brew to the witches.
Ooh.
Sableye has the brew. Let's find him before he gets away.
Okay. Let's go. Let's go get it. Felt really comfortable in Berlin. I don't know. I just want to visit a lot of places someday. I want to visit a lot of places. I definitely want to go to Ireland someday. Is definitely one that's high on the list. Just because of Irish roots and things like that. So. Up here? Up here. Okay. Let's loot that real quick. Okay. And attack. Ooh, purple. Okay.
The Grey Host does with spies. We eat them.
Oh, I don't want to be eaten. No thanks. Ooh. Sweet. I got a purple lead. Okay, so that, the purple lead, that's the antiquities thing. So now I can go scry that antiquity, which is super duper awesome.
You got a jar of the refined brew?
Yep.
Let's talk over here.
Okay. That's one of your goals? Yeah. Is going to the middle of Easter. That's so cool. Yeah, for sure. Like, definitely, like, if you are definitely, like, interested in doing that, for sure, pursue doing that. So, Ireland's very nice as well. The people are fantastic. I don't know what their relation is to me, but I have looked and found that there is, like, some distant cousin, something of some sort that still lives in Ireland, so it would be kind of cool to, like, go visit, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, only place you've ever been is Puerto Rico. Okay. And Peru. Okay. I forgot you went to Peru, NLA. I forgot about that. Ooh, honeymoon in Ireland. Me and Talarian have thought about that. We've definitely thought about that. Ooh, and eventually moving there? Both have ancestry in Ireland. Cool. Yeah, we've definitely thought about, like, you know, it could be kind of cool to do, like, a Europe trip something thing for, like, a honeymoon kind of thing. Could definitely be cool. But also it'd be fun to, like, you know, go and just relax somewhere or, you know, like, go to Disney. Haven't been to South America. Well, okay, Caribbean. Okay. Let's talk to Lyris real quick.
Luck was with us. If we had reached this camp even a few moments later, Sableye would have gotten away with the Netherroot brew.
This looks like the jar of refined brew we found at, I don't remember how to say their name, their laboratory.
After all this trouble, Fen better be able to use it to make his elixir. I'll take the jar of refined Netherroot brew to Solitude. We'll meet up in Svana's chambers when everyone gets back from their missions. I hope they're all right.
You seem to have grown fond of Fen and Svana.
Fen has proven himself, especially after what happened in Blackreach. House Ravenwatch, they're unusual as far as bloodsuckers go. As for Svana, she's braver than I originally thought. Anyway, meet me in Solitude after you finish up.
What else do I need to do?
In addition to the refined Netherroot brew, Fen needs information on the Ice Reach Coven medallions. Plus, we're hoping to learn more about the big storm the Grey Host has planned. Help Fen and Svana at the other camps, then meet me in Solitude.
We learned more about the medallions at the coastal camp. Fen's on his way back to the Blue Palace.
Glad to hear that worked out. With any luck, Fen will produce a working elixir in short order. Then we can stop worrying about the Harrow storms and concentrate on defeating the Grey Host. Which reminds me, go to the Blackreach camp and aid Svana.
Cool. Yeah, okay. Watching how different cultures live. Yeah, for sure. It's definitely, you know, I've watched, like, you know, like, things on TV and history stuff and whatnot, but I've never actually experienced, like, being in a different country or culture experience for myself. So that would definitely be something that would be really interesting to do. So I think, where am I? There I am. It's like, which direction did I end up? I think I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna finish up this quest here. We're gonna go, let's go help Svana, because these things have been actually pretty quick to go help them investigate these areas. But after that, I'm gonna say I'm getting hungry for some dinner and we'll wrap up after that. But I think I would rather leave this quest in a position that we finished one of the like all the parts of a task kind of thing. So fast and easy way to be allowed to move to, okay. Yeah, technically if my dad wanted to, he could like apply to get like Irish, like, you know, citizenship kind of thing. But I'm a generation too shy to do that. That he could if he wants to, but I can't. We've been here long enough that I can't. Alright, where is the my shrine? There it is. Alright, we're gonna go back down to Blackreach. Wrong button. That button. Oh boy. Actually, I don't have any of the way shrines over there, and that's a whole other area we haven't explored. So I think we're gonna go ahead and just save that. I forgot that we didn't have way shrines there. I might just run, I might run to those off stream just so we have them for next time to be able to get over there fairly quickly. So I'm gonna go ahead and boot myself down to Dusttown here. And as much as I want to keep playing ESO, I want to go eat some possibly leftover pizza. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna wrap up here for tonight. So thank you so much for chilling. We will be hanging out tomorrow in Discord. So if you're not in Discord and would like to be, there's that. We have movie night tomorrow. I will be posting a poll that I think we talked maybe watching Solo to go back to watching some Star Wars movies. We also talked about, what else did we also talk about? We could start Stranger Things Season 3 because we did finish watching Season 2. We mentioned something else. I don't remember what else it was. Yeah, my mount is fully trained, so my mount moves pretty quickly. My mount moves fairly quickly, because all of it is completely like up to speed and things like that. So okay, love welcoming fellow Irish people. So we are gonna send the love over to someone else. So thank you so much for hanging out. I super duper appreciate it. I will be back. In case you don't know my schedule, I stream Friday through Monday, starting at 5 p.m. PST, or PDT. I don't know, Pacific time, West Coast US time. But in the meantime, we're gonna send the love over to somebody else who's currently live in the Twitchiverse. So if you would copy and paste one of those raid messages, I would super duper appreciate it. It does not have to be those emotes. It can be any emotes, or if you don't want to use whatever emotes you have, it doesn't have to be any if you don't want to use any. And I would super appreciate you coming over on this raid. Of course, you don't have to stick around if you can't stick around, because I know it is late in a lot of different time zones. But let's see who's live. Yeah, stay safe and healthy, wear a mask, for sure. Same to you. Ooh. Actually, you know what? Since we were actually looking at her gorgeous artwork earlier, let's go send the love over to the wonderful Maple Cat art. If you missed it, let me show it real quick. If you missed it, that's not gonna show it. Let me go like this. Where'd it go? There we go. If you missed it, my wonderful mod Bo got this artwork commissioned from my emote artist. So let's go send the love over to her. Let's go send the love over to Maple Cat, because she's currently playing a game. She does also work on commissions on stream as well. But she's currently playing a game called The Long Dark, which is not a game I know anything about. But we're going to go send the love over to her and find out. Let's go find out. Thank you for hanging out, Celie. I super duper appreciate it. Thank you for all hanging out. Let's stare at the adorable penguin together on our way out of here. Thanks for chilling. I'll see you all real soon. Goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.